Let them fight.
Welcome everyone. From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be, across these many time zones. This is the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes. We'll have a look back at some of the news in the past week and see if we can avoid a copyright claim. How's everybody doing this week?
Just fine.
Hey, Chad.
Good.
Hey, Goose. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Magoose. Welcome. Yes, Elb, let's do that. Like and subscribe, or Elb will flick you in the nose. I don't know where Tem is. I have no idea. I'm sure he'll be about. He might be busy plowing stuff. You'll need to give me a second. I think I might have fucked up the
plowing
rumble.
stuff? What is he plowing?
Well, if it's been snowing, he plows the roads for the city, I think.
Yeah, I was supposed to say Miss Piggy.
Plowing those ladies. Sorry, the rumble thing saying I erred, so I might have put in the wrong streaming key. So please bear with me. Where are we? Oh, back. Show me the fucking. Sorry, this is great content. I blame Rumble. Cancel. Show me the fucking.
Yep.
I blame Rumble and their really annoying system. How do I see the fucking streaming key? Live streaming. There it is. Streaming key. Holy shit. Great fucking content. That's not the right streaming URL.
Gotta love it.
This is, you know what? This is because my computer blue screened while I was setting this up and I fucking forgot. And I thought I did it. So I hit save.
I don't think it's
sending
just you.
data.
Everyone's having problems with Rumble this week.
It's because I have to, because it's custom RTP. It's such a fucking pain. Yes, they absolutely do need to fix that, Magoose. They really need a better method. Like,
yeah,
it's not hard to set up a stream. It's just fiddly. Like, it's just fiddly, and you have to update the endpoint every time, and you have to have your placeholder video. That annoys me no end. So let's get started, shall we? Where's my graphics? There's my graphics. I fixed the audio. So now it won't blow everyone's eardrums. So yes, I've been outed.
As a furry.
As a gay furry, apparently. So United Airlines flew this plane from San Francisco to Sydney. I won't play the music because I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. But yes, I've been outed. I've had a bad week. I've had a bad week of being exposed. Hey, Costy, how you going, man? So yes, this plane, yeah, so very embarrassing for me. So causing, of course, I'm pretty sure everybody, like, almost every one of you fucking retweeted it. So thank you for that.
I didn't.
So, and I've had an old photo of me leak.
You saw this one. Yeah.
So yes, I'm sorry. This is me entertaining the Chinese delegation. Fucking San Diego, California in 1980. So I apologize to everyone.
Hey,
I'm actually a communist.
Oh, we need that.
Hey, if a senator can lay with Chinese spies, well you can too.
Who's the senior senator from California? The old one who's just retiring next election?
Nancy Pelosi?
No, she's not a senator.
Feinstein?
Yeah, Feinstein had like a Chinese agent as a driver.
Yep.
For like 9 years. So.
Yep.
What happened to Feng Feng?
Oh, she's finally retiring. Good.
Well, if Feng Feng had any common sense, she'd have a fucking OnlyFans. Because she's already managed to get one simp.
I mean,
that is true.
To tell you how long she was in office, I remember Dianne Feinstein being my senator when I was like 10.
Oh, she's been there for eternity.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she has to retire because she has dementia. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. So, but she's not retiring right now. She's not stepping down. She's retiring in the
course
next
not.
election.
Of course not. Why would anyone step down when they have a major mental disability that's affecting them? That's outrageous.
Well, we'll get to that later. I separated out the Fetterman stuff because I thought, I'll cover it in bits and pieces, but we'll do it all in block because otherwise I just forget.
Oh, you finally did the work and sorted everything, huh?
Shut up, Ryan. I'll tell you what.
Shut your fucking mouth! No problem.
So
I cannot wait for this.
Black Rifle Coffee CEO Evan Harfer, a former CIA agent, is accused in court filings of allegedly sexually harassing a BRCC employee by asking him to butt fuck the shit out of each other and stripping naked in front of him.
Oh wow. Really?
In the video, he is asked to pretend to do sit-ups in a room with various other men who are allegedly having a quote-unquote hot dog party. The video is meant to poke fun at homosexuals, and Mr. Roper participated in the video against his will and as a condition of his employment. The video has been seen by thousands of persons on the internet, much to Mr. Roper's embarrassment and humiliation. On or about 15th of August 2016, Evan Harfer called Mr. Roper into his office. In front of Mr. Roper and several other people in his office, Mr. Harfer stripped down all his clothes and stood in front of Mr. Roper completely naked. Mr. Harfer acted as if he expected some sort of response out of Mr. Roper. Instead, Mr. Roper averted his eyes and tried to turn the conversation back to work.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I've summoned Stabby, yes. Yes, you did hear someone say butt fucking.
This is the case that I am waiting for. It's been an open secret here in Utah about Black Rifle's little secrets.
Yeah.
So I can't wait for this court to, if it actually goes
This
to
is
trial.
not going to go to trial. This is going to be settled out of court.
I don't think it is
immediately.
but from the attorney, he never really settles. He'll go for the public embarrassment.
Oof. But yet, several days later, Mr. Roper and Mr. Haffer were working alone in a conference room, and Mr. Haffer turned to Mr. Roper and said, quote, "Why don't we close that door and butt fuck the shit out of each other?" Mr. Roper rejected the sexual proposition, and the meeting continued in an awkward tension. I would fucking say so.
Oh boy.
I mean, if for Christ's sake, it's Black Rifle Coffee. If you haven't watched their videos and realized they're all fucking closeted, it's
well, I'll do the obligatory.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
yeah, basically. Basically.
If you're asking a man to butt fuck you in a meeting room, yeah, you're gay.
Like, I get they're all veterans, and
pretty
they might just be just harassing the shit out of each other because veteran humor. I get it, but
Veteran butt fucking humor.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, one of these days, I'm gonna send you the photo of their headquarters in Salt Lake. They've got a huge fucking pride flag in the back of their fucking building.
Of course they do.
Or they used to. I don't know
There you
anymore. It's been like 2 years since I drove by.
Oh, they're being sued by their investors.
Yeah,
Why?
they also are.
Of course. Why not?
For not
They're
being
not
based
exactly
enough.
representing themselves properly.
Well, yeah. Yes. So, female prison reform boss is jailed for, quote, worst case of coercive behaviour judges ever seen. Senior manager subjected husband to 15 years of daily wine-fueled beatings, verbal humiliation, and even made him clean up her feces. Cherie Spencer, 45, was jailed for abusing her husband, Richard Spencer.
Is it
no relation?
Ah,
I was hoping so too. But it's not. She gave him daily. I mean, it fits. She
I
gave
know,
him
that's
daily
what I mean.
beatings that left him
Oh, God,
cowering
yes,
in the
it would
fetal
fit.
position. But no, this was in the UK. Oh, damn. Securities and market manipulation. Shit.
Oh wow.
Oh, get wrecked.
Oh.
That's what you get.
Hang on, Stabby. Let me look for this. Look for this clip. Show chart. Hang on. Sorry, whenever there's a weird request, it always throws me off. Add source, local video. Don't pick a porn video. Don't pick a porn. No, I'm kidding. What do we got?
Like this video where Evan Hafer will butt fuck the shit out of you.
Good old Brandon.
Oh, well, sorry, Stabby. So yes, that's horrible. The Department of Energy says that the lab leak is the most likely origin of COVID, in a shock to no one. So China is going to start their own Starlink, which I'm sure will go swimmingly. So their plan is to dispatch a swarm of satellites in low Earth orbit to stop Elon Musk monopolizing the low Earth orbit space.
Oh great, more junk up there.
Yeah, well,
I don't think
what
that's
happens
the
when
only
they start
purpose.
flying into each other?
That's going to be interesting.
So
That's
We're-
already the case right now.
we're going to
So
have
much shit up there.
not in low Earth orbit, because the stuff stays there for maybe 18 months unassisted before it re-enters the atmosphere and burns up. But if this shit starts smashing into each other, we won't be able to have any space travel for 2-3 years. Yeah, this is all in low Earth orbit. So, hey Grim, how you going, man? Grim has a fucking hilarious video on his channel. You should go and watch it. After this, of course.
Yep.
So it was hilarious. So yes, 4 in 10 Americans say they're worse off than they were when you were elected. Only 16% say they're better. So let's let me share this with
Color
I
me
wonder
shocked.
why.
audio.
Our latest ABC News poll shows 4 in 10 Americans say they're worse off than when you were elected. Only 16% said they were better off. So why is that? Why aren't Americans feeling this?
Well, look, I think it goes well beyond the economy. Think about it. You make the news. I mean, you interview for the news.
What was that?
Can you think of anything you
was that-
turn
what
on
was
the
that term?
television and go, God, that makes me feel good? Almost anything. Everything is in the negative.
It's our latest ABC.
Yeah, it's the news' fault. It's all the news' fault for reporting it.
I mean, partially true.
I don't think I can have the box ticked because I don't have 1,000 subs, Mancor, but thanks anyway. Thanks, Shaylo. Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, technically, in some portion of it, yes, the media is responsible for the decline in the economy, just based off not reporting the actual facts.
Yes, it's all their fault.
But yeah, it's not totally their fault.
No, it's always the media's fault.
Okay.
Unless you're Trump, then it's Trump's fault.
Oh yes. Yeah, it's always
gonna be
Trump's fault.
Trump's fault.
Well, Shizzy, welcome, man. Welcome to the show.
Appreciate it.
I can't quite hear you. Might need to change your microphone.
Is my microphone too soft?
There we go.
Oh,
there
there
we
we
go.
go.
Perfect.
There we go.
There we go.
Excellent. Hello, everybody.
Welcome to the
Hello,
shit show.
hello.
Welcome.
I was watching Madcore eat some dehydrated eel or something.
Hey, Rain, how you going? I just assume Madcore is on his way to the bathroom to spend the next few hours there.
It's not that bad.
I would hope so.
So yes,
Hopes to go right through him.
Jeez.
What
So
was
yes,
he
the
eating, Japanese candy.
yes, it was like they went to like a Japanese like a Daiso, but I don't think it was Daiso. It was just like a Japanase store that had like random shit from Japan and
China,
Korea.
Squid's real good. Eel's real good. I can't have it anymore because I'm allergic.
Oh,
Hey, Tweety.
Hey, Tweety.
So yes, Minnesota has a House committee in Minnesota has approved a trans refugee bill. So it has obviously hasn't been passed because it's just passed committee.
Isn't refugee spelled with 2 E's?
The trans refuge.
Trans refuge bill. Oh my God, yes. Thank you.
But which means
that
there
is
will
correct.
be that means there will be trans refugees fleeing
Hey,
to
Debbie.
Minnesota.
Could be refuse.
Hey,
Maybe they
Volstall.
just
Yeah, that
spelled
was
it.
my other thought. Was
Hey,
refuse.
Susan.
Poor Nick.
Nice.
Hey, Leslie.
Yeah, that's what Nick gets.
Oh,
for
I have
Minnesota.
I have a story for Leslie. So Leslie was in my replies for last week's episode because I modded that guy.
Yeah.
So I left that person a mod because everybody keep it under your hat. Because I realized they changed their name, and when they change their name on that account, because I have them as a moderator, I see the name change, so they can never hide.
Oh.
So they can't go renaming their account. So yes,
Well,
or at least if they do, I'll know.
Leslie's cool. She's really cool.
So yes, that's why, Leslie. But I didn't know how to DM you or anything. So, and I didn't want to reveal it publicly, which I guess I just did. But let's be fair. No one watches this.
Yeah, all the viewers are bots.
That's right. You're all bots.
It's
Same
either
as
us.
us. We're all
It's
bots.
either
as
us or
well.
the bots. No. We love you.
We've established I'm a Chinese plant. So yes, Joe Biden has signed the Global Health Treaty, giving the World Health Organization the authority to control how the U.S. responds to pandemics.
Isn't that? Hang on. Can he do that?
Well,
'Cause
I
if
don't
that-
think.
if-
I think it. The Senate has to approve it. I'm pretty sure. It's
Yeah,
if it's a treaty.
Mm.
Thank you, Madcore. Thank you very much. So I hope you don't have to spend too much time on the toilet. But yes, so the Biden admin to sign the zero draft document, a legally binding document suspending individuals of medical choices, doctors, medicines, public forums, freedom of movement, freedom of speech. I do think this is probably a bit hyperbolic because I don't think the president can actually do that. But yes,
No,
and
he
Magoose
cannot.
is right. The Senate has to approve all treaties.
That's what I was thinking. But,
Yeah.
what does the treaty itself propose? Because I haven't been able to find the actual treaty itself. I didn't
Well,
really look into it.
We've got a name. It's called the zero draft document. Welcome to Watch Thermo fucking
What is a zero?
Google stuff or Bing stuff. Oh, I have the chat now. Like I have the AI powered Bing chat.
Oh.
Ooh, start asking it where the document is.
Yeah. Oh, it's just telling me what a zero draft document is. So I don't know. Yeah. World Health.
So-called zero draft truth. The treaty was published on 16th of July 2018.
So this is the pandemic treaty. This is a fact check. Fact check. So claim a legally binding World Health Organization quote-unquote pandemic treaty will give the organization the authority to control U.S. policies during the pandemic, including those on vaccines, lockdowns, and school closures and more. Blah, blah, blah. These claims are utterly false, says Georgetown law professor and director of the university's World Health Organization Collaborating Center. All right, well, of course you would say that. He added, the draft is designed to protect the world from future pandemics. Text lays out a vision for building greater equity. And effectiveness in pandemic prevention, preparedness, and response. There's that word again, equity. Apparently Bernie Sanders doesn't know the difference between equality and equity, so...
Or he's lying.
No, I think he doesn't know the fucking difference.
Alright, yeah.
Well, this says it's false,
yeah.
but...
Yeah, this says it's false, but the tweet says it's a bind. No, well, of course it's not.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, Fury as trans athlete wins women's 1500 meter event in Canada, a year after breaking the record for 5,000 meter race for aged 45 to 49.
I love it that these women are breaking records.
Strong
It's about
women.
time.
It's the strong women's.
It's not even that. It's an old woman.
Goose says it's literally a bunch of equity shit. I read it. So there you go.
Yeah.
God.
Of course.
So rip the next pandemic. COVID 2024. Because it'll have to line up with an election, of course.
Oh, of course.
Well, they tried that with monkeypox.
So
yeah.
Well, that only affected the gays. So
I wonder will Victoria beat its own record with the lockdown.
Lockdown? No, America's going to go for the lockdown. Actually, you know what? There's a story later. I'll find it now. We'll go back to that one. Where is it? Because California, there it is. God, I'm organized. What the hell? California's emergency for so California finally ended its emergency for COVID this week for LA County.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, no, they didn't. LA County's still in it because they set their deadline. What the fuck?
Oh shit!
Like how? So yeah, LA County's emergency lasts till the end of the month. So I'm really sorry, Californians. Jesus.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah. Your government really wants to hold on to their temporary powers.
Well, yeah. So Tiffany Newell, 50, placed first in the women's 1500 meters, which is open to women aged 50 to 54 at the Canadian Master Indoor Championship in Toronto. While only one other person in that age group competed, Newell. So she came first in a two-person race. Newell has repeatedly placed first in women's events since transitioning in 2017. Imagine my shock. The victory comes amid fierce debate globally about whether trans women should be allowed to compete against biological females in sport. I don't know why there's fierce debate. The answer is no.
That just goes to show you. That just goes to show you. Put a transmission in a woman, they can do wonderful things.
No, but you think about it this way: if we allow them to take over all the women's sports, we allow them to take all the scholarships and everything like that. What do you think women are going to do? They're going to stand up and put a stop to it.
No, they'll just
They will. People are already standing up to it, but
is there enough, or are the other? It's waking up some, not a whole bunch.
No, it's just
no. See, Trudeau, it changes from a stick shift to a paddle.
It's still a manual.
No, it's there's pushback, but the women are not the ones in charge because they're going to be replaced as well.
So it's our fault.
Yeah.
I mean, not my fault. I'm not in charge, but
yeah, it's the thermos fault.
What were they?
My fault.
5-6 years
My
ago,
wife will be
that's why I
horrified.
start laughing.
Accelerationism is great, but that doesn't. It won't always accelerate in the way that you want. This idea. There's
transmission.
There's an equal risk of it completely backfiring on you, and it simply becoming the norm.
Yeah.
See, all this car talk is just making me hard now.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just go back to manuals.
A New York City teacher tells kids that Nintendo characters have sexual gender identities.
No, they don't. No,
Quote
Peach is
unquote,
not. Nope.
Peach is a massive lesbian.
No, the fuck she's not.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen some pictures, but
I mean, I've seen.
Wow.
I've seen some pictures.
Yeah, I've also seen some pictures on the internet.
Bowser Jr. came from somewhere.
well,
Oh,
a teacher.
Yoshi is a trans man.
Well, why do you think Yoshi has that long tongue? A teacher employed by New York City Department of Education presented to middle school students that Nintendo characters have different sexual and gender identities. Remy Elliott, who's certified under the name Jeremy Williams Elliott, posted public videos on her TikTok account describing her approach to teaching. She's currently teaching 9th grade English at the Department of Education, but I see DOE and I think Department of Energy. But previously taught younger grades. After Fox News Digital reached out for comment, Elliot deleted the videos in question and put her account on private.
I would say DOE stands for dead on entry.
Hang on, is this an actual woman or?
No, the choker's a dead giveaway.
Is that to distract from the? I don't know. That's
Jeremy William.
Those are soft features.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I misread this. I misread it. Is this supposed to be a trans man or trans woman?
Jeremy William Elliott. No. Yeah, it must be a woman. It must be a trans woman.
Or is it a woman into a man?
That's a man, baby.
It does not look like a trans.
Oh yes, Suzanne. We will all be in the same camp. We'll all be in the same death camp. For the people who don't agree with the alphabet mafia.
Camp buddies.
That's all right.
Sort of on the same subject, I guess. Sorry, my browser crashed. My whole computer crashed. So all these pages had to load the first time. Girls basketball team forfeits Vermont playoff game over the inclusion of biological male player on opposing team. Ladies, this is how you respond to this nonsense.
Yep.
You cannot it's not a win for them. And it's not a loss for you. So
yeah, but hang on. Wait, but if you forfeit, doesn't that necessarily the rules okay, I don't understand those rules because ordinarily when you forfeit,
No,
that's
I'm saying ethically.
Sorry.
Because if they forfeit, there's still a star next to it. Like there's a star next to the thing. A little asterisk.
Yeah, it's an asterisk.
I thought you meant actually in the tournament. Okay, never mind.
So Vermont girls basketball team has withdrawn from the state's Division 4 tournament over the inclusion of a biological male student on an opposing team. The Mid-Vermont Christian School team withdrew from the tournament ahead of their Tuesday night first round game against the number 5 seed Long Trail School on Tuesday night, with the number 12 seed team forfeiting their game to the Mountain Lions, according to Valley News.
That's the way you do it.
Yeah, that's the only way you do it. Until look, men are calling this shit out every day. That this is ridiculous.
And we were told we were toxic.
But we're told we're toxic. We're like toxic masculinity. We're homophobes. Like we're transphobes. We're all this. We're insert the phobe or the ist.
There's nothing wrong with Homo sapiens.
Women have to fight this shit.
It's the women's battle.
Welcome, Tim. How you doing, man?
Hey, Tim.
Hello.
Hey.
Did you plow whoever you needed to?
That was yesterday, but yes, I plowed the fuck out of everything.
and he moved snow out of the way.
Yeah.
See, I was out wrapping posts to hang roses. Oh, that was my day.
Oh, and
what does that mean?
It was 70 degrees today. It was beautiful out.
But yes, men, we do the stand. Like we've stood up for this shit. We just get ignored. So we just get called names. We get lambasted for not being inclusive or accepting or whatever. So, but the women have to stand up. My missus, I sent my missus the she thing the other day, and she came downstairs and she's like, "No, you know what needs to happen? Like women just need to say no more kids. Like make all the trans women have kids. We're done. Like if these trans women are so good, well they can have the children, and see how long all this bullshit lasts."
Yes.
I said they should all just leave the workforce.
Agree.
Because if all the women left the workforce, the global economy would collapse.
That is true. Yes.
So, hang on. Let me check my DMs for relevant memes.
Yes, and basically what the women have to do is an action. They can't just talk and say, "I don't like it." They actually have to do something about it. And what this basketball team did is a good action. Withdraw from the clearly crap situation and just draw away from it. Withdraw.
Yeah.
The bad thing is the younger generation's kind of already technically brainwashed.
Well, they're all indoctrinated, so
Yeah, so
they're
yeah,
starting
that's
to.
kind of what I was saying. It's like, yeah, okay, the women.
Hey,
stood
Melissa,
up,
how you
but-
doing?
Hey, Melissa.
But when they want to play victimhood, it kind of will. They lose
Hello
their
there.
victimhood status when it goes, and that's pretty much all they
It's
care
just-
about right
it-
now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just ceding more ground. At the
Yeah,
end of
m-
the day. But-
Yeah, Magoose, that's the ignorance. You are right. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah,
these women quit. Well, awesome. We win. We win.
In that headline, they were making more of a point about the fact that they were a Christian school.
Yeah, don't bring up your religion. That's just going to work against
So
you.
that to me sounds like they're going to be a little more interested in playing off of that on that story instead of the fact that they just weren't going to tolerate the BS. Oh, they're not going to tolerate it because they're those evil Christians.
Yeah, don't bring up your faith when you're trying to make these points, ladies, because they get the left is just going to use your.
Oh, they'll
your
just
faith-
dismiss it. Yeah,
dismiss
they'll go,
it.
"Oh,
Yeah,
it's just a
you're a
Christian
Christian.
school,"
You're a
yeah,
bigot.
yeah,
No,
bigot,
just say
yeah.
I'm a woman and I don't want to be beaten up by teenage boys.
Yeah,
Because
well,
that's
you don't want to be
essentially what
checked.
that is what's happening.
Yes.
So, is everybody ready for the fight of the year in May?
Nah.
So, Boogie versus Wings.
You can't convince me.
I thought
yeah,
Boogie
person.
was still in hospital.
What did you say, Tim? You can't
Oh,
convince
no.
me.
They're the same person. They
They're
have
not
to
the
be.
same person. I
Go
swear.
down. There's the video. Boogie responds to this.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, Cat. I'm sorry.
I would rather watch one of the Paul brothers fight. Like I'd rather watch one of their matches
Well, at
than
least
any of this crap.
at least the Paul brothers are fucking cut. Like those guys.
Yeah, those guys
are built.
Yeah, those guys are
And
professional.
they have technique. Somewhat.
And they are like it or not, they are professionals. You may not like what they're actually doing, but they do train. It's just if it's just people on the internet fighting, like whatever happened to Ralph and Andy and whoever else was supposed to be involved in that match?
Didn't Ralph not show up?
You
Like,
wonder
Ralph
if
pulled
Ralph
out?
would have a
I
fucking
can't
heart
remember the
attack,
matchups, but I was looking forward
Ralph
to that.
didn't qualify.
Ralph didn't show up, and then
what
Andy-
we need is a meme of King Hippo, except it's Boogie's face on this.
Who's King Hippo?
Punch Out.
Sorry, never played it.
Oh. Okay.
I know Punch Out. I know of Punch Out. I didn't have a NES growing up, so I didn't play Punch Out.
Elon Musk is the world's richest billionaire again, so I guess yay.
I thought he was failing terribly.
I know, right?
That's what I was told.
The funniest thing about, like, I don't care. Obviously, this doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. The only good thing about this is all the media who's like, he's not the richest man anymore because he bought Twitter. So now they have to cope.
Now they're
Cope
doing
and
the. He
see.
can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah. Prince Harry yesterday had sat down with a trauma expert in a live stream to unpack his trauma.
He's gonna have a struggle session.
Oh my God.
Oh, a literal
In
struggle
live
session.
streams is therapy.
So,
She
but
beats me.
the hilarious
So-
thing. So my wife was telling me about this. So, I went to the website to buy, see what the tickets cost. The tickets cost like $33 US, or £34 in the UK. Like so very mucho expensive. But yeah, the tickets were like $30+ but in order, like, you got the book with it, like, you didn't have a choice. Like, you had to have his book along with the ticket to attend the virtual Q&A.
Wow.
And by popular
My
demand,
penis was oscillating between extremely sensitive and borderline traumatized.
so there you
So
go.
I'm guessing when he unpacked his struggles, he was unpacking the gimp mask and the whips and chains. That wait,
I would
keeps on
never
him.
know of
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
who would ever talk about their past traumas in their life. I wouldn't know a single person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got past traumas.
And to add some more trauma to it, King Charles is evicting Harry and Meghan from Frogmore Cottage, so they will no longer have a home in the UK, and
Nice.
he's offered the property to Prince Andrew.
Oh my God. That's like. Oh my God.
So apparently the issue, like one of
Salt in
Meghan's
the
big
wounds.
issues was, so Meghan used to live with Harry on the grounds of Windsor, Kensington Palace, because that's where Harry used to live. He used to live in Nottingham Cottage, it was called, and this is like it's a understated place.
I feel like we looked this up once.
Yeah, we did. Yes, a couple of weeks ago we looked at it.
Yeah.
And like it's literally right next to the fucking palace.
It's a shed next to the palace.
it's a 4-bedroom house next to the palace.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, like a shed right next to the palace.
yeah, my wife was saying that apparently they took 5 or 6 cottages and basically joined them and turned it into like a nice home. The William and Kate and his kids all lived there before they moved to the palace. So it's not a terrible place, but this offended Meghan so much. So the Queen said, "All right, well look, we'll redo Frogmore Cottage." So they spent like something like $3.5 million, like £3.5 million, painting it with vegan paint and doing all the fittings and they went there, but it wasn't good enough. She expected a palace. She expected like this nice big palace. She was very hurt. So yes, but yes, they're being evicted, so they won't have a residence in the UK anymore, which I'm sure will affect, taxes or something. It'll definitely affect.
She probably came in there thinking that like the Queen actually lives in this massive, ridiculous, like golden clad fucking palace, and it's like just basically a nice house, and she was offended by it. Even the Queen probably wasn't living in a place like that.
Well, Frogmore isn't like Frogmore's a nice place. like I think we've looked it up.
Well, that'd be nice.
Like let's look up Frogmore Cottage.
But I mean, like the Amber Room in fucking Tsarist Russia, like she's probably thinking of that
Yeah.
these days.
So
what is this shit? Like I married a royal. Like what?
So this is the cottage in 1872.
I bet they had a good couple jam boys floating around there. Oh, it's in England.
see.
Never mind.
So here it is. Like it's not in the middle of nowhere. Like this is in Windsor. Like this is Eaton's right here. So it's in like suburban London. Ugh, it's over near Slough. I can understand why they didn't like it. Why'd you want to live near Slough? But I wonder if there's like a better photo. Curse you, Google. So this is the. Jeez, these photos are shit. Oh, a slightly more zoomed house.
Nice.
That's not it. Oh, damn it. Yes, look at this horrible building.
That's downright offensive.
Like how dare they? How dare they put her there in Frogmore Cottage? So yes. So she was clearly upset.
Not because all the LA houses are much bigger nowadays.
Yes, Leslie. I wish they'd move out of the US too.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, Magoose. I heard that they're looking for places in Australia.
Oh God.
No, that's good. If they ever moved here, they'd probably end up in Byron, and nobody ever hear from them again. Because nobody here gives a fuck.
Springs.
Yeah,
Well, nobody
true.
here gives a fuck about them. Like honestly, if they didn't move to the US, like if they'd have actually moved here, I would say, you know what, maybe they do want their privacy. Because if you want privacy, you don't move to the US. You move to you don't move to where do they move? It's like in SoCal somewhere. God, I can't remember where. But it's where like Oprah lives and where fucking Tyler Perry lives and whatever. So it's where the rich pricks live. So yeah, you're not going to get privacy there. But if you move to Byron Bay, how often do you see photos of what's it called, Liam Hemsworth's house, or the Hemsworth at all, or what's his name, Russell Crowe's house? Fucking never.
When they post on Instagram.
Well, it's too far for the paparazzi to fly.
Yeah.
I hear there's a lovely property available on a small little island off the tip of Australia there.
It's Tasmania. If they
Well, there's
really, if
that.
they really wanted to disappear, like they
Oh, you're
could
talking about
move to
Papua New Guinea?
Tasmania.
What was that snake? That Snake Island?
That's the one in the Black Sea.
Yeah.
There's a
about
number of
Ball
them,
Island?
technically.
Didn't they go to
Snake
Canada
Islands.
for a while?
Yeah, they stayed in Canada for a while, and then during like when Canada was going to be locked down, they fled. They fled to the US because it was
Imagine that.
we're going to be locked down. Speaking of royalty, so Donald Trump has announced his platform, or part of his platform, for his 2024 run.
He's going to take a sledgehammer.
He's going to take a sledgehammer to a lot of stuff, apparently. So let's watch it.
I wish you would have done it the first fucking time when he was actually
Yeah,
president.
look, if only he had a chance,
Exactly.
Tim. I mean, if only he had,
Yeah.
like, if only he was the president, if only he had a Republican House and a Republican Senate, and, you know, a Republican majority on the court. Imagine if he'd had that, what he'd been able to do.
Oh, just wait.
Oh, wait.
He did.
Imagine if he had a Republican majority and all those things that actually supported him.
Well,
Oh wait,
yes.
wrong faction
Therein
within
lies
that
the difference.
section.
Well, yes. Well, look, Obama had the same thing. Obama, the first 2 years of Obama's presidency, had a full house.
Yeah.
So
Just
he
'cause
could
you
have
have
done
the-
whatever he wants. So anybody over there who thinks the Democrats they're better, no, they'll fuck you just as hard.
Exactly. Like you can't
They,
do anything.
they care about their donors, and even if you give them $20 every election cycle, you ain't the donors I'm talking about.
Yeah. You can't do.
They'll-
It doesn't matter if
they'll
you have
bend you
money
over
and
and
power.
Uh,
They'll
Susan,
bend you over, and maybe they'll spit in your hand for lube. But
maybe, yeah. Susan says they left
Maybe.
Canada because we refused to pay for their security. Yeah.
Boost.
Doesn't matter. You can't do anything.
So
unless you're
you know where I would feel more secure? Fucking California.
Of course.
It'll never happen. None of the shit. He'll never,
Joe Biden claims
he's
to
not going to
support
win,
American
and he's not going to pull off
manufacturing.
any of this shit.
But in reality, he's pushing the same pro-China globalist agenda that ripped the industrial heart out of our country. It ripped us apart. Biden and
Ripped
the
us apart.
globalists support raising taxes on American production. They support more crippling regulations killing American jobs. They support skyrocketing domestic energy costs. And they support massive anti-American multinational agreements that send our wealth and factories overseas. Very simply, the Biden agenda taxes America to build up China. China is the big beneficiary. We cannot let
China.
that happen.
China.
And just a couple of years ago, it wasn't happening. China paid to the United States
how he's more
hundreds
Leslie says
of
orange these
billions
days.
of dollars.
Yes.
And no other president got
Leslie says
10
Trump
cents,
emails me every day.
legitimately,
Haha, I love him.
10 cents from China. My agenda will tax China to build up America. The heart of my vision is a sweeping pro-American overhaul of our tax and trade policy to move from the Biden system that punishes domestic producers and rewards outsourcers to a system that rewards domestic production and taxes foreign companies and those who export American jobs. They will be rewarded and rewarded greatly, and our country will benefit. To achieve this goal, we will phase in a system of universal baseline tariffs on most foreign products. On top of
UBT.
this, higher tariffs will increase incrementally depending on how much individual foreign countries devalue their currency. They devalue their
He's
currency
100%
to
ready
take
for the prompter.
advantage of the United States.
Well, I mean, he always
And
does.
they subsidize
Yeah.
their industries or otherwise
He always
engage
sounds
in
weird when he's
trade
reading from
cheating
Trump today.
and abuse.
Yeah.
And
He's
they
not
do
allowed
it
to-
now like
He sounds
never
like a
before,
Southern
and we
preacher
had
when
it
he does. It's
largely
kinda-
stopped, and it was going to be stopped
Because
completely.
he's not allowed to go and
within
throw
less-
in his ad libs and.
Yeah, you know what it
jibes
is? It feels like he's doing a Make-A-Wish video when he does these things. Like, I'm making this video for Tommy. I understand you have cancer. It's terrible. It's the worst.
I'm almost like willing to say this is AI generated.
No, AI. No,
AI
AI.
doesn't
almost.
either.
No,
I said almost.
no. AI generated Trump is actually fluent.
Team, I said almost.
I know you said almost, but this is how you know it's not. Is because AI generated Trump is more fluent.
Well, I would say he looks like he's lost a little bit of weight here.
He might. Yeah, he's getting older.
Yeah, he is getting older. I think he's aged a lot more in the last year than he did when he was president, which is unusual.
Yeah,
Usually when
very
you're
unusual.
president, you age in presidential years.
I
yeah,
guess he didn't kill enough children.
7 years to 1. It's like dog years.
Less than a year. As tariffs on foreign producers go up, taxes on American...
The irony is, all the most of the tariffs that Trump instituted against China, the Biden admin just continued. They didn't repeal. I think they repealed maybe 1 or 2. So they've just continued the Trump trade policies.
American producers will
They've just
go
been
down
worse
and
at
go
it.
down very substantially, and that means a lot of jobs coming in. Not only will this system end our gaping trade deficits, and they are massive right now, and bring back millions of American jobs, it will also bring trillions and trillions of dollars pouring into the United States Treasury from foreign countries and allow us to invest that money in American workers, American families, and American communities. This plan will be the linchpin of a new strategic national manufacturing initiative that builds on my historic success in ending NAFTA, which was a tremendous thing, a tremendous achievement. Nobody thought it could be done. And we did USMCA, US, Mexico, Canada, and it was an incredible thing. But we're also going to end other unfair trade deals, and we'll end them quickly. In addition, as a matter of both economic and national security, I will implement a bold series of reforms to completely eliminate dependence on China in all critical areas.
No mention of the wall yet, though.
China's most favored nation trade status and adopt a 4-year plan to phase out all Chinese imports of essential goods,
Tim.
everything from electronics to steel to pharmaceuticals. This will include strong protections to ensure China cannot circumvent restrictions by passing goods through conduit countries,
I feel like this was
that
too
don't
detailed.
make a product, but all of a sudden they're
we're all
selling a
tuned
lot
out.
of product. It comes right through China, right out of China,
Well, somebody wrote it
right
for
into
him.
our country.
Yeah.
We will also adopt new rules to stop U.S. companies from pouring investments
this is
into
I
China.
think this is just his
and
trade
to stop
policy
China
for
from
his
buying
second
up
term.
America, allowing all of those investments that clearly serve American
should, like, start it off
interests.
with, like,
We're
spoiler,
not
this is
going
gonna
to
be
allow
boring.
bad things to happen to our country anymore.
He needs to slice it up. This is really boring.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, none of it's going to happen.
he's
Even
going to
if he-
fight the globalists.
No, he's not.
The globalists are going to win, and then globalism's going to collapse anyway because it already is.
Yep.
Even if
I
he
can't wait.
does win, the Republicans in power will not support him. They will not push through those kinds of things.
Of course not. No.
That's the problem. It doesn't matter if you have your party in power. It does not matter if you run the institutions. If your party does not support you, you will not accomplish anything. We've seen that
Yeah,
with
you've
Trump.
got
We
to
saw
bring
that with
everybody
Biden.
along.
We saw that with Obama.
However, the America First faction within the Republican Party is gaining power. So maybe not in 2 to 4 years, not much will change.
Yeah, not
But
until you get the
long
not until-
term.
yeah.
I believe
There are
that
still, I agree with
change.
you. I agree with
Daisy,
you.
this was the
Yeah.
one from earlier in the week.
There are still some players that need to be eliminated, though.
Like from
McConnell
office. From
and
office.
No, I
Yes.
mean, real
We're
life.
talking the political
Office.
game,
They need
so
to
I,
be
thought that, I
eliminated.
legit thought that was just implied.
Air
but yes,
quotes.
from office, from office, yes. You know, the McConnells and the Grahams.
There are some people who need to be eliminated from office. So yes, the sudden death of a former U.S. swim champ Jamie Kale. Is that how you would say that? Under investigation. She was 42 and found unresponsive early February by her February 21st by her boyfriend. She died in the U.S. Virgin Islands. Police have launched a criminal investigation. So probably the boyfriend did it. That's generally how it works, isn't it?
Yep, boyfriend.
Yeah.
With candlestick and.
I saw sudden death and I
What's his
thought,
name?
oh, is this gonna be
What was his
COVID?
name?
The boyfriend's name.
He did say.
Has not been identified.
Her boyfriend has not been identified. Left the bar about midnight to check on her at home, where he found her on the floor.
Left the bar. At
He
midnight.
left the bar at midnight
Interesting.
to check on her at their home. Sounds suspicious to me.
Oh, boys, I was at the bar all night. I don't know
Yeah,
how
I was
she
at the
got
bar.
strung. I mean,
I left at
died.
midnight. I left specifically to go and check on her at home because I was worried about her. And I got home and she was dead. Never heard
So
that
dead.
before. So the ATF celebrated an anniversary this week. Fucking
Oh,
pricks.
yes.
The ratio was
And got
beautiful.
fucking ratioed.
Yes, they
It was
did.
impressive fucking.
So-
What's the end on the ratio?
The end of the ratio is 546 likes to, yeah, a lot of quote tweets. And I can't see the reply. You can't see the number of replies anymore.
I thought there was more
It
interaction.
used to say that somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Like it used to be here, but
Yeah.
oh,
I thought, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
6,000.
6,000.
6,000
the-
comments.
go
yeah,
up.
it's the ATF along with other police agencies set fire to the compound using tanks and other military style equipment. The ATF ultimately killed 82 people, including 25 children. So
Roll
I
up
of course
and tell you
rated
how
this
many,
as helpful.
replies.
That
I
is
would
very
I would
helpful.
encourage you all to do the same.
Can you swing me the link on that? I will go do that now that I have access to notes. Yay!
Now that you have access to notes, you
Yes.
will do that. Okay.
How did you get past the list?
I don't know. I just woke up this morning and then it tells me, hey, please rate these notes.
Well, he got it on his
They
knees.
asked me where I live and if the feds can come visit me.
Well, they're in make-believe land.
Now, the only
Peter
problem,
Pan.
the only problem I have now is it no longer shows community notes in my menu. I have to go to the URL manually. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't, I
You'll
don't
see
know-
them pop up everywhere. So many
Oh, yeah.
things have community notes.
Yeah,
So,
I see the notes. Yeah.
Sean here with, can we see the front door to the Branch Davidian compound?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one. It was lost.
Where is it? Where did it go? I'm sure I replied with it. Oh, whatever. I'm sure I replied with it. Maybe they didn't block my shit, did they? No. But yes, fuck the ATF. So
And the FBI.
murdering scum. Well, yes, the FBI were the ones who actually brought the tanks.
Fuck the government.
Yes, fuck the government.
Why
They
does
will-
the
fuck the
FBI have
federal
tanks?
They borrowed them from the
Oh.
army.
Okay,
they went to
okay.
the
okay.
local army base.
the whole reason the ATF wanted to raid the compound is because the Branch Davidians were buying and refurbishing and selling guns. So because of this, and maybe I don't know, maybe they forgot to check a box on a form. They decided that they needed to raid the place.
Make sure that those firearms are being taxed properly.
Yeah, make sure they all have the appropriate tax stamp. So yes, because all the guns that they were dealing, they thought, oh, we need to make sure that we bring as much as much heavy artillery as possible.
Well, that's because the ATF's raid failed.
Why didn't they just get a Davy Crockett and just fucking
That's
nuke
why
them?
FBI brought tanks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure they would have if they had the option.
Yeah. It's too dangerous. Pop them.
Where is it? Sorry, I'm just trying to find the. I replied.
There's
to them.
one out there
I don't think
weaponizing
they-
her breast
there it
milk.
is.
Shoot her.
I don't know why this isn't appearing, but yes. So Sean said, "Can we see the front door of the Branch Davidian compound?" And this is what was left of the Branch Davidian compound. So yes.
ATF flag. God, I
Yeah, like what a
Did they
fucking
put that flag up?
they
fucking
put that
hate
they
them
put
so
that
much.
fucking flag up.
Oh my fucking god.
They put that flag up and then put it at half mast because feelings like
Yeah.
We conquered.
because so many
Because we lost a
so
couple
many
of
kids
people
died
in the failed
Pieces of
raid.
shit.
Yeah.
They-
Those fuckers
four
do
four
defending their
agents died.
children.
4 agents died in the first raid.
Too few.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then what they also did was, as the I need to find my where was it? So yes, they were also firing at them. Here's my other tweet. So this is the before they executed their warrant, and then after they executed their warrant. So yeah. So but yes, that's the compound. And by the time the ATF were finished, there was nothing left. So.
Just feds taking pictures and the burning, smoking skeletons of women and children.
Yep. People tried to get out through the back door, and the feds opened fire on them.
Yep.
So yeah, this was after they'd been chucking CS gas into the building all morning, and then started firing flares in there. So they basically turned the place into a covered the place in petrol or fuel of many descriptions, and then threw a fucking match in there. Scumbags.
Reminds me of something else that just came out recently about feds escalating a otherwise peaceful situation.
I know.
Could that be
weird?
Weird how that.
It's like there's a fucking trend.
happens.
Yeah, it's almost like history repeats itself with federal agencies.
Sure as shit rhymes. New York teacher manipulated 5th grade student into changing gender without parents' consent. I'm shocked. Which drove her to consider suicide at 9. It was only after the girl, 9,
Oh, I thought it was the teacher.
drew suicidal images that her parents found out teacher Deborah Rosenquist was calling her Leo and using he, him pronouns. What the fuck?
I just don't understand what's wrong with these people.
The 9-year-old who was taught by Deborah Rosenquist at Terryville Road Elementary School in Long Island identifies as a girl but was being called a boy's name and given male pronouns in class. The damning lawsuit claims that Rosenquist started calling the 5th grader Leo and using he, him pronouns in class in October 2021. Unbeknownst to the girl's parents, it was only a month later in January 2022 when the girl was caught drawing a picture of a suicidal girl with the words, "Oh, Jesus, I want to kill myself," that her parents were informed that she was being called male pronouns at school. Fuck, Rosenquist also allegedly read books from yeah.
How many children Rosenquist actually has?
Oh, probably none. I mean,
first out, no.
Is that a man?
Well, I mean, if you count her cats, like 40.
I mean,
what are
I
the
would
chances that
imagine.
this person is trans?
50-50.
Zero.
Like
50-50.
I mean, they've got a Karen haircut.
Yeah.
And they're wearing the Love is Love shirt.
They're probably just gay. So, yeah. They're probably just gay. Try being gay.
Try being gay, even if they were
they're
not.
probably
This
just
was
gay.
something that the superintendent and the school principals admitted to the child's parents. Fucking hell.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? These children,
Yes,
like
fat maps go on strong walls. Yes.
I hate this so much. I hate these fucking people.
It's fucking.
And
Stop doing this
also
shit.
Use the name combo on point.
God.
But we're the
Matt
crazy
Penger's
ones.
username is on point. Yes. It's just stop doing this shit, man.
But the school acknowledges that she went outside the curriculum. But that's concerning. Why is she doing that?
They knew about
The school
it.
acknowledges. Oh yes, yes.
Yeah,
we
I know.
acknowledge that she went outside the curriculum.
I know. Plausible deniability.
So, yeah. Quote, "I am overwhelmed with the idea of the long fight ahead. Traumatized teacher's aide, brutally beaten by 270-pound student, 17, reveals she did not take away the boy's Nintendo Switch, as she thanks the public
shit.
for $60,000 in donations."
Yeah, so she communicated via her GoFundMe. The person running she talked to the person running the GoFundMe who transcribed her statements and posted them on the GoFundMe. She denies the narrative that she took the kid's Switch.
Yep.
I say kid because he's legally a kid. We know he's not. I know.
Well, he's being charged as an adult.
Yes, I know.
so-
I'm being charged as an adult. He's 17. I said kid. Whatever.
I'm
So,
still saying that
this is not his
even that
fault.
headline
No
is
kid.
disturbing, because if you read that headline, it basically says she basically thanked people for letting some kid just come along and cold cock her and brutally maul her.
I thought the headline said that she was thanking people who donated.
Yeah, she's thanking people who donated, and she said she didn't.
I can understand thanking the people, but man, I would be suing the hell out of these people.
If she's not, she should be.
So
yeah.
there's more to the story about this. Well, now that the kid's names have been released, Brendan Deeper, he's being charged as an adult. He's not just a sped. He was being screened for. I'm trying.
Politically correct. I'm trying to be politically correct here, guys.
I'm like,
really trying.
is he gonna
I
say? I'm like,
looked
is he
it up.
gonna
It's
say
sped.
retard? Because that's fine. And then you
Okay.
got sped.
Well, okay. I'm being even harsh because he fucking deserves it. He's not just a person with supposed learning difficulties. He was being screened for domestic. Yeah, there we go. He was being screened for domestic violence charges already.
He's had three previous battery.
He has a
no,
known.
don't play the video. No.
Yeah, he has a known history of violence. He didn't.
Yeah,
just,
why is this kid even in the school?
Because
Why
he
is he
couldn't-
even there?
apparently he couldn't be detained.
Yeah. It's charged with aggravated battery on a
can't
school
stop
board employee, a first-degree felony punishable by up to 30 years in prison in the attack by a paraprofessional, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he's held on $1 million bond. So
Yeah, for that attack. Yeah.
start raising funds, come on.
That's Florida. She won't do it.
Yeah, well,
If she was prosecutor, she'd send him away for a fucking 1,000 years.
Yeah.
yeah, well.
And then keep
cheap
him
labor.
around.
And keep him in there. Yes, that's right. And keep him in prison if he came up for parole because she needed the
Slave
the
labor.
labor.
Yep.
Yes, so it's all right. It's all right if a black woman has slaves. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, at least you know he's good at stomping out forest fires.
So he's good.
Well, Thermo, we know that they're good with slaves if you're black because of what is it, Woman King or King Woman or whatever it
Woman
was.
King, yes.
Yeah. So he's been in a
East
group
Coast
home.
Habilitation Options, a group home in Palm Coast.
Yeah.
Group home agency behaviourally challenged children and young adults.
Yeah.
So yes.
So he's sub 70 IQ probably with. We've talked about how big we've talked about how
with
big the dude
retard
is.
strength. Yes.
Yeah, retard strength
Yeah.
and a history of violence is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
So, yes. So. But apparently
There's no place for
yeah,
you in this world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently,
If you
Congo
can't
needs
control
fighters, I hear.
yourself, I say it all the time. If you can't have the world adapt to you, you have to adapt to it. If you can't, well, this is what happens. You go away.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the. Yes, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, he doesn't have a choice about going to that school. It's where he's assigned to go.
Nice.
But a possible 69. Oh no, no. Let's not give him the benefit of that joke. He doesn't deserve it.
I still say we did. The U.S. military could just drop him in.
Yeah.
Yes, we can find a use. We can find a use for him. I agree. But
Give that kid an exosuit and push him out the back of a fucking C-130.
Oh yeah.
While you take his switch from him.
Yes. No, throw his switch out of the back of the fucking out of the back of the cargo.
Those
plane.
people down there stole your Switch. Go
Yep.
get them.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yes, Laura Loomer tried one of her stunts this week.
Did she get arrested again?
No, she just got told to leave by the fucking rent-a-cop.
It seems to have worked because a lot of people believe that this is.
Yes, why? Because
of what you're wearing?
Because they told me to say anybody wearing Trump has to go right now.
Oh, yeah, we should put
during the signage. During the signage. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I have to call LPD now.
That's fine. There you go. That's all right.
We're acting like the far left trying to get Trump elected?
Yeah, well, you're acting like the far left. You're
trying to get Trump elected?
You've got the same way.
Trying to get Trump elected. Trying to get Trump elected is the far left?
Yes.
Trying to get Trump elected is the far left.
Listen.
See you, Magoose.
I am a Trump supporter.
Well,
but
technically, you shouldn't be over there then.
I'm doing my job, dude.
So are we. So
Right.
are we.
But
Hang on, you're doing your job,
He's a
but
security.
no.
isn't he?
They said so are we.
Oh, yeah.
They're
Wait.
doing their job. I thought they were just Trump supporters.
Oh, but we're doing our job. We're standing by the king. Standing by the emperor.
Not
He's
when
my
you're
president.
comparing to Mo,
This crazy
like-
lady with the hook nose, she paid us.
So
you're
are
on
we.
private property. You need to leave.
Okay.
Sir, can I ask you a question?
He needs to do
You
some
heard what he said.
push-ups.
He said that DeSantis' people told them that anybody who's wearing a Trump hat, shirt, anything Trump, they have to leave. So
Yeah, Laura, you're on
Governor
private
DeSantis
property,
likes
so-
to pretend like he's a
I'm pretty sure it was. See that group of Trump weirdos? You get them out.
Yeah.
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 Private property. You're not standing on the street. You're standing in the parking lot of a private.
Oh, she said multiple times now on Twitter that it was a real cop and it wasn't a security guard. And it's like, yes, it was.
You can see it. Like you can see the literal badge. Like
That's clearly if anybody's ever seen a real cop, that's not one.
That's not a real
this
cop.
guy's not a fucking
This is
cop.
not a police badge. This is his security ID that he has to wear and show.
Yes.
And this badge literally says security.
Yeah.
Security, yeah.
And a
That's
police
why he says I have to
officer
call
would have been a bit
LPD.
more-
It's like he's not. Yeah, he's not a cop.
The bad thing is
more
that,
aggressive than that.
Security officer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't.
but
I
that
can barely
security
read it.
officer
Yeah.
has actually been harassed,
Of
like
course he
real
has.
bad. That and it's like
That
he's just
sucks.
doing his job.
Again, he's just doing his job.
I kind of felt like he might have been a paid part of this, but
That's what I thought as at first, but I thought, nah, she can't afford to do that.
$50 and a sandwich from Subway. Like, I'm pretty sure that'd
Well, she
be
had
enough.
to pay for all. She had to pay for that big collection of people.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the Max Nordau. I think it was Max Nordau had the picture or retweeted it or something of them. Like they were all standing there, and someone took a photo, and there's like 5 of them, including her, like including Laura Loomer. Laura Loomer is she's such a fucking loser. Like seriously.
Yeah, it might not be all the Botox. It's just getting to her.
Yeah.
She's got a whole new face.
Oh
It's
my
like
God,
that
this
lady
guy
who got
tweets so
like
fucking
attacked
much.
by the monkey.
Do you think
Like,
she's gonna
got
be
a
as
whole new face.
loopy after all the plastic surgery like Nancy Pelosi is?
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
Nancy
I think
Pelosi's
she's
thing is
already
the
there.
is the drinking.
I think it's also the plastic surgery.
And the dementia. A lot of drinking.
The drinking and the being hit in the head with a hammer. Oh no, that's her husband.
No, that's
No, that was the vibrating.
Are you sure? Are you sure she's not being hit in the head with a hammer too?
Oh my God, some people tweet way too much. Like I saw this tweet yesterday, so I'm scrolling through this guy's timeline, and it just keeps going and going and going. I'm not even up to 12 hours ago.
Oh jeez.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all.
That's a sign that
Christ.
someone doesn't really have a life outside.
No, I
of
think that is his job. I think it is his job. Anyway, moving along. You thought Laura Loomer was legit a man. No, it is a woman. And not a trans woman. An actual born woman.
I don't know. Has someone checked the gear underneath?
I volunteer you, RC.
Oh God.
So yes, Brett Kavanaugh says that some of the finest motives for SCOTUS are blocking the president's emergency powers, as conservative justices appear skeptical about Biden's $400 billion student debt relief. Biden's plan would forgive $10,000 in student loans for most borrowers and up to $20,000 for Pell Grant recipients.
But not the people that really would
I think that's
need
as much
any
as you
sort
get
of
from a Pell
relief.
Grant.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the whole Pell Grant.
You know, well, Pell Grants are for the poors, so
For the poor.
I know I have.
Take your
I have
power,
one.
can I?
But they said,
But it was a grant. It wasn't a
400
loan. The Pell was.
They said 400 billion,
That's
and
weird.
it's forgiving.
Oh,
only
no. They're
10,000
not
in
forgiving the
student
Pell
loans.
Grants because it's a grant. If you are a student with student debt, like with student loans, and you qualified for a Pell Grant, you'll get a $20,000 forgiveness. But they're doing this because within 6 months, all that, like, the interest resumes. So all the payments resume, all of this shit. So I don't know that they put the interest on hold. I think they just put the payments on hold. So all these people who haven't paid any of their student loan debt in the 3 years since COVID are all gonna wake up fucking one morning and see that their payment has just exploded, much like my fucking mortgage repayment. And they're gonna have a bad time.
Oh yeah, and that's going to really screw up his re-election plans.
Oh yeah.
They were,
Well, he was hoping he'd just do it and be like, "Oh, look, everybody stop giving. I paid you $10,000 and pay for vote for me, and you ain't black."
Is that Bill Cosby?
but you also have to think about it this way.
There was no pudding pop. That's how
Damn
you
it!
know
Yes,
Cosby.
it was. No,
There's
President
no pudding
Cosby.
pop.
Take the loan to the things
And
to
no
go.
Quaaludes.
Take it loan. Jello pudding pop.
Get up, pudding pop, pudding pop.
What matter?
So yes, Nicolette Hannah-Jones, the creator of the 1619 Project, lectured a survivor of China's Cultural Revolution on oppression.
Is this the same one who tried to lecture the UK about slavery?
Probably. She lectures everybody.
I don't think it was her, but yeah, I've seen. Yeah, this is the second time someone's tried to lecture a foreign power about oppression.
Yeah. Just stop it. Get some help.
Yeah.
So yes, this is actually good news. The CEO of Vanguard, who isn't these two, the CEO of Vanguard,
that's Tim Scott.
That's
isn't
Tim
it?
Scott, yeah, and Vivek Ramaswamy.
Yeah.
The CEO of Vanguard has said the ESG orthodoxy is a bunch of bullshit. Doesn't perform better for their investors. So they're ditching it. They're not going to be following that bullshit. So Vanguard's Tim Buckley is having a Copernican moment, like the famous Renaissance. Jesus Christ!
I thought
Wall
you
Street
said
Journal.
Kaepernick for a minute.
No, Copernican. Like the famous Renaissance polymath who challenged conventional wisdom about celestial movement, the 54-year-old CEO is challenging the asset management industry's environmental, social, and governance orthodoxy. Quote, our research indicates that ESG investing does not have any advantage over broad-based investing. Mr. Buckley said in recent interviews with the Financial Times, matching word to deed. His comments came after he had withdrawn his firm from the $59 trillion Net Zero Asset Managers Initiative, an organization that is part of the $150 trillion United Nations-affiliated Glasgow Financial Alliance for Net Zero. So, good.
Yeah.
BlackRock, Vanguard.
BlackRock is going like hard on
BlackRock's
ESG.
going hard for it, and it's because the ESG stuff encourages other asset managers to invest in funds that follow ESG. So why would I invest in the underlying companies and have to sign up for something like FactSet and their ESG score system so that I know which companies I can invest in when I can just invest in BlackRock's ESG fund and they do it for me?
And they're converting all of their old funds.
Well, BlackRock
to be
and
ESG
Vanguard are in
compliant.
together anyway.
So, for example, I used to be under iShares, which is the Australian kind of ASX version of BlackRock's
Yes,
index
their
funds.
ETF, yeah.
And they actually introduced ESG into the fund I was in, like, this January. So I fucking bailed out of that shit. And then we're with Vanguard's version now.
Well, you're sacrificing investment performance for virtue signaling. Like
Yeah,
it's literally
fuck that.
go woke, get broke. Like get woke, go broke. Like
But that's not why they're doing it.
no, it's right. It's to re-engineer the world.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
that's not why they're doing it either. I mean, that's part of it, but one of the biggest reasons why you'll see places like BlackRock run hard on this is because they're trying to move into these smaller communities and buy up a lot of the real estate that's there. And it gives them a really big leg up whenever they come in saying that we're here for equity, we're here to help the downtrodden. We are for supporting this social credit score because the man's holding you down, and it gets them a leg in because you've got a lot of these nincompoops on school boards and in city council that's all they hear from their constituents in these really urban areas, and they find ways of getting in there. It's more than just them coming in as BlackRock. What they do is they have all their little subsidiary companies that come in, and they'll start buying up all of the property. And all of them are being funded. If you follow the money trail, they're being funded by BlackRock to come into these places. And it gives them this nice little social score in these areas that buy into the bullshit, and it gives them a leg up. So that's where you're seeing a lot of that come in from.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe Blackstone
Yep.
is one of their subsidiary companies.
Yeah, some home builders are being funded by them and by Vanguard. It's not. Vanguard and BlackRock are one and the same. I mean, everybody thinks, oh well, Vanguard is saying this. No, BlackRock and Vanguard work hand in hand. Just all they have to do is say, well, we don't buy into the social score, and so they can get the people that are against the social credit score. You know, they're all
that's what
crooks.
the ESG stuff is. The ESG
Yes.
stuff is just a backdoor social credit score. So, and when it works at the company level, it'll be, well, we should just do it at a personal level. So, like, Shizzy, you bought from this company that doesn't support ESG or has a low ESG score, so your ESG score is going to be negatively affected. And companies will fucking love that. Companies will eat that shit up because they'll be like, we'll boost our ESG score and it will directly affect our customers because they'll have a better ESG score. Fucking yeah.
Yeah, they're all crooked.
Yeah, sounds like some goddamn comic gobbledygook.
Pretty
Yes.
much.
Where's that clip?
I only have 10, and 4 of them are taken up by fucking show clips. So, sorry, 5 of them, 6 of them. I've got Dave's story time thing. I've got the Rumble transfer. I've got bits and pieces, Aussie news, the top story one I made this week, and the intro. So I've only got 4 left, and they're already taken by the very important one.
Well, maybe.
Is that like a personal attack or something? Or...
For when Elb gets here, and then of course the
What
shut
if you
your
can
fucking
upload them
mouth.
on video? You should upload them on YouTube and then play them as then you could have free ones.
No, you know what I
Use
need to
as,
do? I need to
clippers.
fucking switch to StreamYard, and I almost did that this week. But when I went to cancel Restream, they were like, "Oh, we'll give you 50% off for 3 months," and I'm like, "50% off sounds good." So I just went, "Okay, yeah, that's fine."
So you wait for 3 more months.
Oh, so in 3 more months, I'll probably change to StreamYard.
And then they'll give
Until they
another
give you another 3
50% off.
Well, if they give me, they'd have to give me 75% off for the next one. So
It's just weird. Please don't leave.
How about
please.
51% off?
Well, you know what's funny? Since I've used Restream, I haven't seen any new features except for the bullshit QR codes, like this shit. Yay, chat! Make sure you scan a thing and
And buy you a coffee.
buy my product, or whatever. Like they've added that. They've added that. Who cares? I don't care about that.
Oh, they blast in the chat too when you do that.
Yeah, they blasted in chat as well. What do they do? Like, I don't care about that. I don't need that. I need video clips. I need to be able to I have a whole Stream Deck here that I can't use because
Restream
I can only have
The
10.
question is,
I only
where
have
do
10
those
fucking
links
clips.
lead you to?
So, I have no idea where those links go. Don't click those links.
So I made a good choice by going to StreamYard. Then it looks like.
Yeah.
Costy, click those links. See what happens.
They may end you up to the porn site.
I turn out to be worse than the porn bots. Anyway, but yeah, so I'll probably switch in a couple of months. But the problem is, StreamYard's slightly more expensive. So, Britain's paying hundreds of
I have a
millions.
virus now. Is it monkeypox?
Perfect.
Oh, no.
Those links don't show up in YouTube chat, by the way.
Yeah, remove.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, maybe I'm
They
late.
did.
I'm late to it. Sorry. Okay, never mind. He took them out.
Streamlabs, I can't do guests. So Moose, Streamlabs is just OBS with a skin. OBS is great. I use it for game streaming, but someone scanned the QR code. What the hell?
Yeah.
Someone's got the virus.
God damn it. Didn't even know Restream did that. But yeah, that doesn't help with guests. Like I'd have to futz about with guests. If I used OBS, I could do whatever the hell I liked.
Yes.
And stop scanning the fucking QR code. Stop it! Stop it, chat! but yes. So yes, if I used the OBS, I could do whatever I like. But it's way too hard to do guests. Like the power of Restream and StreamYard is the ease of being able to pull in guests. Holy shit! Stop scanning the fucking QR code. Britain's paying hundreds of millions to turn off wind turbines as network can't handle the power they make on the windiest days.
Oh
no!
The cables that transfer the power, from the north to the south, can't safely deal with the amount of power the turbines generate on some
What
days.
the fuck?
The National Grid paid $215 million to get them shut off last year, a cost that will eventually appear on people's bills.
Literally didn't even put another cable in.
They just want to see what porn you've got, that's all.
That is a possibility, Moose, but Zoom is... I'd have to pay for Zoom then. If I was going to use OBS, I wouldn't want to pay for anything because I'm a cheap prick. Plus, I'm a dirty poor now. Thanks to interest rate rises, I'm a dirty poor.
Welcome, brother.
Yes, I've joined the ranks of the ranks of the unwashed. So yes, so wind power generates too much electricity. Sorry, people. That's seriously, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
you didn't think this might happen. You didn't.
They won't let
storage?
you do that at your house. Like they won't let you on put a breaker in that's not enough to handle the wires past it. Like, and they just let these people oh yeah, well they'll just melt. That's fine, right? No big deal.
Oh, it would never do this X amount of percentage efficiency.
They'll only ever work at 10% efficiency. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it'll never be that windy.
They're always going to be shit.
Ofgem has told Sky News it's because the grid is not yet fit for purpose as the country transitions to a clean power system by 2035.
Talk about the whales.
Wind is clean.
All it is paying more people money to run government things that do absolutely no good for the rest of the population. That's all it is.
I don't even... These might actually be government-owned.
Yeah, they're government jobs. That's what they are. They just create government jobs.
You gotta make it look like
run a cable to Europe. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Stop scanning the fucking QR code. Or next week, I'll make sure that it actually is something. So, drag queen forces.
Where does it even go to anyway?
I don't think it goes anywhere. Well, why don't you scan it and find out, Ryu?
Ryu, you tell me you haven't done it 5 times already?
I know it's costly. Doing it. Like. So yes, drag queen forces. What were you going to say?
It's a stupid demo page.
It's a demo page? Oh.
No.
Drag queen forces child to leave. Stop it!
That was me.
Leave class for denying 73 genders. School teachers. What? Butt sex to 11-year-olds. What the fuck? The Isle of Man. Well, I would expect there to be lots of trans people on the Isle of Man. Hang on, now I have to go to this link and see what it is.
Thanks, bastards.
Okay.
I knew that.
So if I wanted to sell merch, I could just do it through there.
Well, you're selling $100 microphone now. I wonder what happens if you
Don't add it to cart. I don't know what it does.
Add to cart. Checking this fucker out. What's happening?
God damn it, I've almost got more people scanning the QR code than are watching.
You can actually buy this. Wait, why?
You can actually buy it.
Yeah.
Wait. What? No, I didn't. God damn it! Don't buy it.
Yeah, don't fucking buy it. It looks worse than my mic.
If I'm going to make recommendations for products, I'm at least going to have a coupon code or something.
Did you get a cut out of this?
No, I have no idea.
$20 for shipping.
I have no. Don't buy it.
They were really going to get around to
shift from Afghanistan. What?
Shipping $78.
Made by Uyghurs. What?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
God, I'm going to get cancelled. Even more so. So, yes.
Straight out of the park.
So, the Isle of Man government has suspended a sex education at schools after a drag queen allegedly forced a student to leave class for refuting the concept of 73 genders, according to a new report from The Telegraph.
How does a drag queen force someone to leave class?
Oh, Jesus Christ! 6 viewers. Stop it!
Look, it even comes with a new book. Something about Prince Harry.
I should have done that. I should have sent it to his website for the Q&A. That's hilarious. A petition from parents of students attending Queen Elizabeth II High School. Oh man, really? Previously called for an immediate investigation into the curriculum. The petition was addressed to the school's head teacher, Charlotte Clark, and signed by more than 500 people. Quote, we consider the attendance of a, quote, drag queen in class and alienating students clearly confused about the information discussed during the session wholly inappropriate, the petition reads in part. Speaking with the energy foreign minister. Wait, Energy FM? Why would the fucking Energy foreign...
What?
Oh, who the fuck knows?
Speaking with Energy FM. Sounds like
Energy FM. Sorry, it's a radio
sounds like
station.
a radio station. Yeah.
Marrow Parish Commissioner Vice Chairman Eliza claimed that children as young as 11 were taught by a drag queen and told there were 73 genders. One student responded that there were only 2 genders based, which prompted the drag queen to say...
Drag queen.
The drag queen to say, "You've upset me." And asked the student to leave the class.
Kawaii desu drag queen.
I am going to hunt you down.
But apparently a student pissed off the drag
rabbit.
queen was told to leave.
The representative also alleged that one group of students was taught how to perform an anal and oral sex. Another group was shown how skin grafts are taken from a patient's arm to create an artificial penis for a transgender man. Oh, dude.
Why can't I say on the internet what I want to say? Why
is not a
can't we
good
say
show
these
and
things?
tell that you should go to.
God
ever.
damn it, Costy. It says,
where is the show and tell? Tell me where it is. I'm gonna go find it.
The drag queen's name is fucking Pickles.
Tim, it's called Show and Tell, not Seek and Destroy.
I can't. I don't understand the difference.
Pickles. That would be your drag name.
Slippery pickles.
Go up just a teeny bit.
there's a
Turbo,
drink
it has-
called a slippery nipple.
They
Like
actually
there's
show
a drink called a
the
slippery nipple.
drag queen, and it says her drag name.
And Dirty Sanchez.
Above. Well,
No, Dirty Sanchez is a sex act, isn't it?
Yes.
It's both.
Probably also a drag queen.
Yeah. Shall I repeat? Well, I was going to say
Right there.
what a Dirty
This one.
Sanchez is, but I don't know. if
Oh
we'd
yeah,
be allowed
Pickle reads from book during Drag Queen Story Hour at the West Valley Regional Branch Library. This is in LA, so this is fine.
Yeah, we don't
that's
care
what
what happens
that's what
there.
they voted for. For the love of God, stop scanning the QR code.
Let's just say, if you scan it, it's whatever. The consequences are on you.
Yeah.
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 Merrick Garland claims the FBI prosecutes more pro-lifers because abortion vandals do their crimes at night in the dark.
They're ninjas.
So you hear that, Al Qaeda?
Yeah.
You just have to operate.
oh,
at
now we're
night.
really going to be on the list.
Oh,
Madcore, you love that shot. It's so nice. Does it taste anything like
Jesus.
eel?
Oh God, Ked's back. He's raging. He scanned the QR
Hey,
code.
Ken, man, how you going? Don't scan. How are you scanning the fucking QR code? I
You
deleted
go
it
back
from the
and
chat.
you go back in video and on YouTube.
God damn it!
It's there forever. The internet never forgets.
This is the same.
Oh,
kid.
this is the same one.
This
Yeah, I
is the
went
sped.
in, Never mind.
But yes, he's being charged as an adult.
He's being charged as an adult.
Good.
Yes. So the CDC quietly removed the statement: the mRNA, DNA, and spike protein do not last long in the body.
What?
So this is what it used to be.
No.
Do not last long in the body.
That's good to know.
And they've now removed it. We have, without comment, removed the third bullet point in that section.
We talk about the shedding is coming back.
Hat
now,
tip
too.
to an anonymous person in Telegram for this. Jesus fucking Christ. It's always Telegram.
Yep.
A man attempted to blow himself up on a plane in Pennsylvania. So there are now
Why?
66 people scan. Stop
War on PA.
scanning the fucking QR
We know
code.
there's not even 66 people watching.
Why
You
would
all are just fucking
You're all just
repeatedly
fucking with me
scanning
now.
it.
Why would you do that on a plane? Why don't you just go find a big open area and just
Yes, that's how you should
light the match?
That's how you should do it.
If you
Was
want
it
to
a-
see what
would do it.
kind of
Was it a
damage
suicide
caused.
attempt or was it terrorism?
I was thinking it was more like just stupidity.
I think it's psyop.
He checked it. He checked it on the flight. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Hopefully someone body checked his head with like a foot.
Oh, yes. So, in the UK, the health minister decided it would be a fantastic idea to save all of his WhatsApp messages that from during the COVID crisis. He then gave them to an autobiographer. But at the time, he's also, quote unquote, cooperating with the investigation into the response to COVID in the UK. the journalist who he gave the messages to decided that he wasn't fully cooperating with the investigation, and she decided that she would leak these DMs. So it's turned into a whole fucking thing in the UK. I haven't had time to dig into the whole thing. There's like 400 articles about it.
Oh, good God.
They're just pumping article after article after article about it, about all the stuff he said in these tweets, like in these DMs. But apparently, from these messages, the UK considered killing all the fucking cats, every single cat.
Based.
Oh, you shut your. Tim had to go. I'm sorry. See you, Tim. See you next week, Tim.
We've already discussed at length though.
We've already discussed your dislike for cats.
Yeah.
So.
How many cats did you kill this week, Tim?
I've never killed a cat. I was. Yeah.
No, he just ate one.
No, I was raised to believe that I should though. So.
He's seen a cat.
No,
killed,
my
probably.
to very quickly recap, my dad, my father never let us own cats. My father always threatened to kill any cat that we might have brought home.
I'm gonna share this. I cannot believe what I just read.
Yeah.
Hey, Chad, do you have a timestamp for the QR code? Can we throw a timestamp?
Stop it.
That's good, Grim. I love it.
Yes, yes, Grim. That's fucking hilarious.
I love it.
Yes, Rabbit. That's so wrong. Welcome, Rabbit. How you doing?
Hey, Rabbit.
I'll find it somewhere.
So, Greta Thunberg joins call to tear down 2 huge Norway wind farms.
What?
Hey, what?
Yes.
What?
So, Swedish environmental activist Greta Thunberg has joined hundreds of activists blocking entrances to Norway's energy ministry, protesting against 2 wind farms built on land traditionally used by the indigenous Sami people. We spoke about the Sami people a couple of weeks ago. The 20-year-old environmental campaigner has lent her voice to protesters in Norway seeking to have 2 wind farms in central Norway torn down. While this may seem counterintuitive to Thunberg's usual protests, the 2 wind farms have already been stripped of their operating licenses by Norway's Supreme Court in a case which found that the cultural rights of the indigenous Sami reindeer herders have been contravened. I don't know how. Are they herding reindeer on the water? Oh no, the wind farms must have been on land.
Still, I'm not. Well,
yeah, because whenever those reindeers get caught up in those windmills, it really messes up Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're not meant to swing that close to the ground.
No, the Santa Claus. Come on,
it's the vibrations, guys. The wind
they
farms they
get
vibrate
caught in
differently.
the wind
Get sick
turbine.
by it.
So no joke though. Around here, they cause problems to people's pacemakers. So.
No joke. Deer fucking hurt when they side check you. Fucking
they're heavy. Where is that QR code?
Oh, God damn it.
I just sent you something, Thermal.
I have another thing about that, so I'll do that just before Aussie News, because the first story in Aussie News is about that.
I just saw that, and yeah.
So yes, Kayla Lemieux, Canadian teacher with size Z prosthetic breasts, has been placed on paid leave. Everybody remembers the big fake titty woman, man.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
how could we forget?
He, she, whatever has been placed
on
leave pending an investigation.
Such a horrible catfish. You can never forget such things.
So yeah. I'm still not clear on whether it's a real or not. I saw people who were like, yeah, it's a great troll, blah blah blah, like just accepting it's a troll, but I'm still not sure.
Yeah, not sure.
That's got to be a troll.
I don't
right
think
there.
they can do much.
This one, scanners are complicated.
Yes,
it's
gotta
not.
Be a troll.
No, it's not.
It's fucking not.
It is for Gen Z.
Why Gen Z faces workplace tech shame.
Oh, I was talking about the trolls
because
the
they're raised on one-touch technology. They don't know how to do. They don't know how to follow a process.
Yep.
They're not capable of it because they've never had to do it.
They may be
I thought they
digital
were
natives.
based on a no-touch policy.
Yeah, some things are even that convenient. Where
They may be digital natives, but young office workers were raised on user-friendly apps, and office devices are far less intuitive.
Yep. Yep. See it all the
Things
time.
like scanners and copy machines are complicated, says Bill
Yep.
Miller, who works as a publicist.
They don't have to go deal with
The first
stupid
time he had to
menus.
copy something in the office, it didn't exactly go well. It kept coming out as a blank page, and took me a couple of times to realize I had to place the paper upside down in the machine for it to work.
Why would you admit that?
There's literally an indicator that says which way to put the fucking paper.
But
Oh,
there's
God
more
damn
than-
it, Yuki.
There's more than one step in the process.
just
It's
flip
too
it
much for their
across.
brain.
Do it again. And don't admit that you fucked up.
Yeah,
But
Ben
no,
Miller
these people
usually
have to
turns to
tell
Google
everyone
for
that they-
answers. Yeah, how do I operate this
Simple
scanner?
problem solving would figure this out.
What's
What's on the other side of the
old
printer?
copiers were
Nothing.
like
Are these
actually being
people
introduced.
that lick the front of the stamp to like apply the postage?
They're licking the windows in the
This
school
is the
bus.
generation that licks the front of the stamp.
No, they just use Postmates.
Do you know when they
Well,
said
not
don't eat
Postmates,
drink
what's
and
this?
free
Stamps.com.
for this generation?
Sorry, Postmate, no, Stamps.com.
They still lick the
Where
front
they
of
send you the
stamp.
ones you peel it off the thing.
Yeah, they still lick
Did
the
you ever
front
see
of it.
the article about like the lady that licked a stamp and got cockroach eggs in her fucking tongue?
Oh, what? That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
she got like a stamp cut, and then there was cockroach eggs, and they grew out of her tongue. It was fucking gross.
Oh.
It
I
was
want
like
to see
15
pictures
years
now.
ago.
I want to see pictures.
Yes,
now.
Rabbit, directions are usually on the machine. It's just that they don't look up from their phones long enough.
And they can't follow the directions anyway. I've seen it firsthand. I used to think this was exclusively for old people, which would make sense, but no, we've gone completely full circle, and the boomers can't understand technology because they didn't grow up with it. The Zoomers
did, though.
have had the Zoomers have had so much convenience laid upon them. They don't know how to do anything if it isn't a single button press.
Yeah.
So they've just gone full retard, not just
Yes,
half
yeah,
retard, but
yeah.
full.
They
Never go
went,
full
they went,
retard.
they went full retard.
Full retard.
They went full retard. Yeah. I see it firsthand.
I would say the boomers at least adapted.
No.
Because they know how to work this equipment.
No. No, they don't.
My dad's better with tech
They
than I
can
am.
scan documents, Tim.
Mm,
That's better than these
as the
these
as,
can do.
No, as the one who was always called upon to teach the old ladies how to fucking type. No, legit.
Frog,
should know how
man,
to
don't
type.
you start. And
Legit. We had people at work who couldn't even do the basic shit in Microsoft Word. No.
My
no,
problem was always like, my parents got the computer the same fucking time I did. And we used it the same amount, and they just fucking sucked at it and did not
Yeah,
want to learn it and would not learn it.
Correct.
And
They
it
didn't
went
want
on
to.
forever.
Some picked it up. There's always exceptions to these rules, of course, but as a guideline, no. We've gone full circle. It's the Gen X and the Millennials that have grown up with it and grew up with it when it was still sort of, I won't say complex, but more involved. But
Or
the
it's more
Boomers,
mechanical.
yeah, more mechanical, yeah. But the Boomers and the Zoomers, they've experienced different. One didn't have the technology at all. The other has had so much convenience that they don't know how to go back. So, yeah.
So it's all the Oomers.
The Oomers.
Yeah, boomers designed it. So.
when I was
Yeah,
at
if you want to
school,
mess them up, just
There you go.
write something in
Problem solved.
cursive.
when
Scanners
I was
are
at
millennial
school,
technology, so
when I was
Zoomers
at
don't know how
school,
to use it.
we had micro Bs, so we didn't have PCs. We had micro Bs.
That rings a bell. Sorry.
And my mum used to work on an electronic typewriter.
Yeah, I actually whenever I was in school, I had to learn. I actually had to take a typing class, and we had Macs.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I
Macintosh.
did touch typing. Yeah.
Yeah, that was required if you were taking any sort of computer class. You had
Everybody
to,
should learn touch typing.
We were
Yeah.
taught
Not
touch
like-
type. I was taught touch typing in
Fuck is
primary
that? What's
school.
touch
Yeah.
typing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look, typing without
taught
looking
touch
at the
typing.
keyboard.
Touch typing is typing
Oh,
with
it's
touch,
terrible.
not
I
looking
hate
at
It's
the
normal.
keyboard.
It's normal typing.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I hate it though.
Yeah, people at work.
You don't have
the
to do
old-
it properly.
The old
Like
ladies
you don't
at
have to
work-
use your thumb for the space bar, and you don't have to but as long as you can find the home row and you know where all the keys are.
Yeah.
Like you
Well, they
can-
got a
you
little
know-
raised thing on them.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the thing. If you can find if you know that there is a raised thing there, and you know that that's the home row, you can easily just
What
type.
about-
but
yeah,
like,
but they
I
just
type-
think
I-
that's-
80% of the
they think
keys.
those are just nipples on a keyboard. That's what
you rub them and it comes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh my.
No, I mean, even the
tried that before.
even the Gen Xers I used to work with,
Yeah.
had troubles with touch typing.
Really?
But the boom, yeah.
Because I'm a Gen Xer, and
I know you
and-
are,
but
and
I work in the field, so
I think I think it might just be the
I just want to clarify. I don't work in IT. I work in fields. I work in the field. No.
No, but
I thought you were talking about like Eliza Blue working in the field.
I pick cotton. So.
Even the Gen Xers were amazed when they watched me type, and I'm like, it's just typing, like, which is crazy to me because all the boomers.
I think
how to
everybody
type.
should use
Everyone
a
should
fucking
learn.
typewriter.
That's what I was about to say. 'cause
Mechanical typewriter.
All the boomers used typewriters, but even back then, a lot of them still did single finger look at the keyboard, type.
Oh yeah,
ching,
Hunt and Peck, yeah.
type, ching, 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 ching. Most people prior to my generation can't fucking touch type.
Well,
I'm going
sorry,
to say it's disgusting because
we'll go off into a bit of trivia here.
Yeah.
The old manual typewriter, like the QWERTY keyboard.
Yeah.
The reason it's done like that is because the words there's no collision on the arms.
That's right.
When you type using QWERTY keyboard.
Yeah.
So when the arms came up to smack the
found
letters
the
on the
QR code.
page, the common words wouldn't cause a tangle
Exactly.
in the arms. That's why the keyboard's laid out that way.
I know.
There are actually more efficient
Dvorak
keyboard
and all that
layouts
stuff.
like Dvorak.
Querts and Dvorak and
Yeah. But we're all so used to a QWERTY keyboard, which is the first row of keys.
Yep.
First row of
Basically,
letters.
just made it easier to
QWERTY,
convert typewriters to type on the computer.
Well, they made electronic typewriters where you would type a line, hit enter, which back in the day was carriage return, which meant literally send the line, like change to the next line, and send the carriage, which is where the type would land, back to the start of the line. That's why it's carriage return.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'd hit enter and it would print. It would literally do like an electronic print on the page of the line you just typed.
It was a dot matrix printer with a keyboard.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
You type enter,
Cha-ching.
type enter. It's so cool.
Yeah, and I mean,
You can feel the old flowing through.
I
me,
know,
in
right?
my
Like,
veins.
I know.
And the
I grew up
the
on all that
typewriter
stuff
I
too.
had the ball
I had a
on it
typewriter.
that would flip
oh,
around.
that was fancy. Jesus.
Yeah, it was so and it also had the little automatic whiteout. So if you backspaced into it, all you had to do is, I can't remember the keystroke, but you could hit a keystroke and it would actually, you were basically, if you put an O or something like that, you would hit that key and you would hit O, and then you'd hit backspace again, then you could hit the correct letter in there. So it had the automatic whiteout in it. It was so awesome.
But yeah, my mum's the last digital typewriter that my mum had that. Like you could go back and it had like a special cartridge that was like a whiteout cartridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
All these intermediary things to stop people from just using computers.
My first
It's like the dying
cash
gasp of
register
technology.
was one of the hand crank ones, one of the classic old 1930 hand crank cash registers. It was
Where you pull the arm down.
Pull the old
Click,
arm.
click,
yeah.
click,
Click, chink, click, chink, and then enter.
those are great.
Chink. That was so good. And the old one-arm bandits. God, this is turning into like reflections of a bygone era.
Oh, those are so
Reflections of the 20th century technology.
Remember when the poker machines had an arm, and you had to
pretty
pull the
fun,
arm, and
remembers.
you could only put in a couple of
Back
coins
when
at
I
a
were a
time.
lad.
Tetris Farms, remember?
And you
remembers.
but also they would make that very distinct sound because they eliminated a lot of that and they've simulated those sounds because
Yeah, I
it's
miss the old
supposed to be
screaming.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be
it's all
that
our fault,
soothing.
right? One of the biggest
tone.
poker machine companies in the world is a company called what's it called? Aristocrat.
Kojima.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
Called Aristocrat.
Aristocrat.
What-
Yeah,
what
it's an Australian company.
Well, because poker machines are everywhere in Australia.
Oh yeah,
as we
absolutely.
kind of talked about.
Yes, I remember punch cards, but I never got to use them.
I did.
They were mostly for
understand.
programming the
I saw one once.
mini computers. And
Yes.
just FYI, mini computers were not. Mini computers were the size of a room. So
Yes.
it was. They were called mini because they weren't the size of a building.
Yes. And if you've ever seen somebody carrying a box of punch cards and drop them,
Yep.
Sneaker net.
Oh.
Anyway, moving right along. So the Smithsonian intends to build a new museum of women's history, and announces they intend to include transgender women as part of their exhibit in order to be more inclusive.
So they're doing them on 3D printers so you can melt them down.
Probably. Also, the men
What transgender women in history? Like what?
Who? Like who? This is
All the men are
talking about. Who would they?
All the famous men in history were women. So.
Man.
Don't you know women built civilization?
We was queens.
They were present.
But they couldn't be queens if they were like kings.
On a completely unrelated note.
Well, the kings can be queens, though, and then it's totally
Isn't he
valid.
Pete Buttigieg's protege?
No.
Funny.
Man, that guy looks like a pedophile.
He is.
Spot on.
Oh,
wow.
Ding, ding, ding.
Great deduction.
Melbourne, Maryland. Democrats of Melbourne. Democratic Maryland man arrested on 56
Ooh.
child pornography charges.
He's right against the wall right now. Why didn't they just take care of that?
I know, right?
Patrick Wojan, 47.
Oh, that's an unfortunate last name.
Facing 56 counts of possession and distribution of child pornography, according to a statement from the Prince George's County Police Department on Thursday. Wojan's home in College Park was searched by police on Tuesday, and they seized several electronic devices, including a cell phone, a tablet, and a computer.
And none of them were his.
I don't know where they came from. Police began
He's right
investigating.
there. Grab the nails.
Police began investigating after being notified by the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children on February 17th that a social media account was distributing suspected child pornography. Detectives traced the account back to Wojan. He'd served as the mayor of College Park, which includes the University of Maryland, since winning the election in 2015. Well,
Here's the wall. Grab the nails so that the map can be posted on the
map
wall.
can be posted on the wall. Yep.
I hate
Or
this
just
one.
Like that
get rid of
flag.
it in the wood chipper and be done with it. So yes, Utah has. So this is your state.
Yeah,
Ryan,
it's
man.
shit.
Why do you have a beehive on your state flag?
Oh, I thought that was
We're the beehive state.
I thought it was a Baldo.
Oh, beehive.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Look,
I'll
that's
send you what our former one looked like. Utah.
Where's the underground base with the aliens?
Right there.
Where's the Mormons?
Yeah,
They're in the hole.
Where are the multiple wives?
That's the star.
I mean, that's not a terrible flag.
It is the number.
That's not a
it
terrible
is.
flag,
Shit,
but I
what a
don't see
terrible
how it. I don't see how it reveres their indigenous ancestry.
It looks like.
Well, they hang on.
here,
Was Utah
this is-
founded by bees?
Oh, shit.
Igloos.
Technically by Mormon settlers that were escaping
Yeah, Brigham Young.
prosecution. But that was our former one.
Leaving.
This was too offensive, mind
Why
you.
was this too offensive? Because it has the American flag on it.
Oh, the wings are kind of weird.
The state flags over there are terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
guys
not a
have
big
to hold
fan of
that
them
shit.
wing. Ooh,
Oh yeah,
who
it is
drew
a
that?
it is
Yeah,
a
that's
beehive.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
But
is.
this was too offensive, so we had to go with that one.
That's because it looks like poo.
The stupid
The
derpy
new
look
one
on the
looks
fucking
like a
bird's face.
It looks
What
like
do
a wrestling outfit.
What do you have
How
against?
come the fucking beehive looks all derelict?
I
and
don't.
shit?
Why does
How
it
come
look
you
like it
have
was
two
drawn
different
by
dates?
a 5-year-old?
Could you not decide?
Yeah,
There's like
One was when the Mormons
1847 and
got there.
1876,
I do
1896.
not
Like
know.
what the
I've
hell?
never understood it.
I'm
Pick a
sure
fucking
I can
date.
Find out. I'm sure I can find out.
You know what? Fuck Utah for that flag.
They became a state. They joined the Union in 1896. I don't know what 1847 is for.
That may be
It's
when
the
it
Mormons,
became
I
a
know.
Maybe
it's-
that's when Brigham Young rocked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe when it was settled.
A lion.
Yeah. It is.
Grim
It
says,
is.
take that back.
Fucking
Kentucky
is.
state flag is
July,
okay.
July 24th, 1847 is when Brigham Young and the first group of Mormon pioneers reached the Salt Lake Valley.
Based
Yep,
Christian
that would be it.
experience.
What you mean
the
is
shit
the-
is this? The Commonwealth of Kentucky. United we stand, divided we fall.
America, your state flags are garbage.
I've seen that picture before.
Mine's pretty good.
That looks like the picture where Zelensky is meeting up with some.
Flag Kentucky.
I think
Man,
all
that
of our
QR
state
code's getting
flags
a lot of
suck.
fucking work.
But then how? When were they designed too? You also have to think about it that way.
1918 was the Kentucky flag.
This
I'm
website
looking this
doesn't
up
have
all
the
as I go.
Australian state flags.
We
Oh,
all
like,
have
well,
like
you know,
Southern Crosses and
a lot of
shit,
the, a lot of
Union
the
Jacks.
southern states had the stars and bars for quite some time.
So here's the Michigan flag.
The problem I have with
So,
the American state flags is they're too
one
convoluted.
nation under God, and then Sequa, Eris, Pensilium.
You know what those animals are trying to do with it, right? They're trying to fuck it.
Circumcision, what?
I said the
Sequoias
animals are trying to
Peninsulum,
fuck the
something
guy in the picture.
Peninsula or something.
Michigan.
Is that the Sasquatch in there?
Well, oh,
It does
That
look
would be.
like that.
Wouldn't that be Paul Bunyan?
it's apparently just a man.
Fuck yeah, it's a Sasquatch.
No.
What do you think we're doing?
Yeah,
out
that's Sasquatch.
There's a dead
Absolutely a
No, it's
Sasquatch.
man.
Or just a regular Michigan man?
The
Actually,
Michelin
wherever you're
man.
getting these, they look really shitty. They're like really cartoony, fucking like clip art type versions. It's not what the real one looks like.
Clip art.
Sequoias Peninsulum Amxenum Circumspice. If you seek a pleasant peninsula, look about you. That's the state motto.
That's certainly
There you go.
a motto.
It is a motto.
Frequento advertus adverti.
Yeah.
Laura Ipsum. No,
Such a
wait,
good
no,
flag.
that's,
Lorem ipsum.
I hang one around my wall. Fucking shit
if
wasn't
you know, you
enough.
know.
If yep.
What's that?
They just keep scanning that QR code.
I know. Gee, stop it.
I should give them a new one. I've got a really good one for
Ohio's
you.
flag looks alright.
Okay.
Maryland's looks like something out of fucking Weimar Republic.
Tim, you did not share that link I sent you, did you?
State flags. I'm trying to find our
Hang on.
state flags.
Oh. Hang on. Australian state.
But I don't think there's like a website for it.
I'll just give a
Search.
Wikipedia state page.
Probably not.
List of Australia flags. We'll just go for Wikipedia. Yeah.
Australia state and territory flags.
So here's our state flag. So here's the blue ensign. You will notice that it has the Star of David.
Oh,
But that's not the Star of David. That's the Federation Star.
Mm-hmm.
But when we added, so that's when we had 6 original members, and then we added some more in 1908. So we added one more, so we had to make it a 7-star, which is why Australia House in the UK has the Star of David on the floor, because it's not the Star of David. These are other flags under the Flags Act.
Ooh, the Aboriginals looks nice.
Yeah.
Where are the beer bottles?
Damn.
The yellow is the
Fire.
So that's Queen Elizabeth's flag when she's in Australia.
But isn't she dead now?
She is. That's why it's
pretty
still
nice.
1922. But
Why does she
we
have a
don't
black
we don't
star?
have a new monarch yet because he hasn't been crowned, so he doesn't have a sovereign flag. So these are the gubernatorial flags of the states.
When is
This
he
is the
going to be crowned anyway?
This is May, I think. These are the civil ensigns. These are the Navy flags. These are the Air Force flags. They're, if you're noticing a pattern, look at these lazy fucking customs, like these lazy fucking flags, customs, border force.
Let's just
fucking
slap
lazy.
a sticker over top of it.
Basically.
You know why
They're
that
like
is, right?
they're like American city flags. Where are the state flags? Jesus fuck.
Dude, our city
you've already went way past them.
Shit.
Yeah.
No, these
That's
are the
them.
national flags. These are the state flags here. So these
Oh,
are the
sorry.
state flags. Look at these. Look at these fancy flags with.
Those are embarrassingly bad.
It's just the Australian
That's
flag without the
Wales.
stars. There's the Queensland one.
Yeah,
It also has someone scanned the QR code on
Yeah,
top of it, huh? They
Do we
really
have
are
like what are the
lazy.
numbers on the QR code scanning? We at like 30. Black Swan.
Yep.
Not safe for whales.
Not
safe for whales.
work.
Yes, not safe for
So
work.
Victoria's safe flag's the best flag, clearly.
There you go.
Has a Union Jack with the crown.
That's cool.
I've got a good one for you.
Welcome, Stabby.
Here's a QR code if everybody wants to scan it.
Oh, I love those.
Shit, I thought you were punishing me or something.
What, by bringing you on?
This is a good one.
Yeah.
You did not.
No, I've been sitting there for like 30 minutes.
My bad.
There you go. Scan that.
Oh what? No, I joined when the QR code. Got
Oh, I
shared.
didn't hear the prompt.
That's how long
You
I've
should
been
have said
sitting
something
there.
in the private chat.
Know your
No
place.
big deal. I've just been listening to the show.
Just say he's the one.
I was about to ask. I was like, "Is there
What
a
power
limit
move?
to the guest or something?"
There is, but we're not at it yet.
Full on
The limit's
power.
10.
I was just sitting there listening.
The limit's 10. Same as StreamYard.
That's who's been clicking the link trying to get you to let him join.
So you were stuck in the green room.
ANCAP flag is best. Isn't it no flag? Isn't the
No, it's
ANCAP
black.
flag no flag? Like,
Black and
I
yellow.
will
and a
show
bit
you. I will
scattered.
show you all the best flag.
No
By
relation
far.
to my avatar at all.
I would like to show you the best flag, but I've got to wait another
I'll show you
4
the
minutes.
best flag.
You're not allowed to show anything.
Unequivocally. Unequivocally best flag.
That's a pretty good flag. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty. It's a little dirty looking, but yeah.
Oh, here you go. Here's the.
Also Victoria.
Here's a cleaner looking one.
One of the biggest.
Were you Victoria at the time, or were you still New South Wales? I'm pretty sure he's still New South Wales.
It's got that drag through the water.
Thermo, this is the best flag, but do not show it for the next, don't show it for a while.
Don't show it for a while.
Probably don't show it online.
Yeah, just don't show it online.
You just don't show it.
Oh God,
Don't look
damn
at
it. I
it
know
either.
that one.
Like,
Yeah.
Just don't even look.
It's the pride.
yes.
It's the Nazi pride flag.
Yeah.
It's the proud Nazi flag.
Yeah.
It's the Nazis and the pride flag.
Yeah, the Eureka flag is
Oh,
the flag
look at
of
that one.
losers. Sorry.
So good.
But
Well,
it should be
all-
our national flag.
I'm sorry, but
It-
even
it should
even
be-
the,
yeah.
Even the rebel yell is the
Eureka was a good TV show, though.
The screaming of dying men.
Work every night and day.
There's a fucking great flag.
We surely are going to
Confederate
get
battle
canceled
flag.
now.
Damn right, son. That's stars and bars right there.
Exactly. Roll away,
You can play little dueling banjos right now if you want.
Moving along.
Give me
This-
the
this is-
big
this has
Dukes of
been-
Hazzard vibes.
This has been Flag Talk on the pre-stream.
Yeah, them Duke
Stop
boys.
scanning the goddamn. You know what's funny? I know you're not scanning it. I know you're just refreshing the page. So you're just being
Yes.
lazy.
Is that how it works? Shit.
Yeah, it's the page.
I don't think it is.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. Like if you turn the QR code into the URL, the first hit on the URL, I think triggers that thing. So you could just do it.
How the hell do you do
You
that?
could just
I think
spam it.
Fucking
If you've got an Android
I
phone, you
put
can
it in-
translate the URL like easily.
I put it in the private chat. Let me
That's
check.
the end, the end URL. Hang on. I bet it's there. You go. Someone that was me going to that link.
No, it's the here. This is
Yeah, the
link.
restream link. I just clicked on it, and that's why it said, "Oh, someone visited the link."
Yeah,
Look
but
at the
it
sales
say it right
price
now.
on the
do
mic.
something else. To restream
That mic is
demo
almost
for.
$200 off. That's a good deal.
Don't. It's not a good deal.
I actually wonder what would happen.
I don't want to find out.
Feels.
Hey,
Feels like a
wow,
My
it
Pillow deal
saves a
right
lot
now.
on the shipping too.
Yeah, it ships from Afghanistan. It comes with the Prince Harry book.
Yeah. Prince Harry book and a bullet. So, this is what you get. Do not buy this. I'm pretty sure if I say buy it now, it's not gonna.
You're not gonna get.
No, it does.
Right.
It'll bring you up to
It's
PayPal. Yeah, there you go.
Shopify.
Oh,
yeah.
it will actually go through.
Yeah, because it's real like Shopify product, but it's not connected to Thermo whatsoever.
The question
Thermo
is, do they
link.
refund you your money or do they send you something?
Baldo,
There's
welcome.
no
13 viewers scanned it.
There's no reason
Oh,
for this
God.
kind of site to exist in production. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is just a grift.
Yeah, it's
Like the ring light sold out.
I do not endorse any of these products.
yeah, no.
I do not endorse them. They do
$200
not
for a
support
ring
us in
light.
any way, shape, or form. Do not
no,
buy them.
$200
That
for
shit
a ring
products.
light. I've got
That's
one
a rip.
that I paid like
Yeah,
20
that's
bucks for.
That is
That's also what they pay
extortionate.
for.
No, that is not. I have a ring light that cost me about $350, but that's a
Why?
professional one.
I have
For-
at my work.
for,
I have professional ring lights that
Why?
are expensive. But I also have a ring light here that doesn't cost much at all.
Yeah.
Like I bought it on Amazon. Go to Amazon.
See, that's why you become a porn producer, is because you can then afford those expensive ring lights.
You can write them off.
Yeah.
Or you just help run a studio.
So yes, this guy is a journalist of some description, and he's been releasing the Fauci files. And just before while he was finishing up part 6, Dr. Fauci decided that he was going to complain that he's being harassed.
His name's Michael.
So
This
yeah,
is Michael.
Michael Fauci,
Michael
aka
Fauci.
Dr. Fauci.
Michael Fauci.
Michael
Says
Fauci.
So I was just finishing up a part on the Fauci. Sorry, the logo's blocking. Then I can't. Whatever.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're right.
I got that.
Oh, Timcast. Fuck off.
He's been on Timcast. So.
But
That
it's
gives him credibility, doesn't
I was
it?
gonna say it's his whole banner. Like, it's your profile banner that you're on Timcast. My fucking god. Like,
Well, yes, that's pretty fucking great.
the Fauci files, but this is not Fauci. It's the
If I was
Fauci
on
files.
Timcast, I'd tell everybody to.
So what the fuck are the Fauci files?
I presume they're
Fauci.
Fauci, Dr. Fauci.
Just get around calling it Fauci.
So who is
Yeah, but the
Michael Fauci?
plaintiff.
That's Dr. Fauci.
Fuck,
Oh, his name is not Anthony Fauci.
Well, maybe it's
I'm
not.
confused.
Mike,
The
that's
plaintiff's
Michael
name.
Anthony.
Tim's confused.
That's different
No,
than
the
Fauci.
plaintiff's name is Michael Fauci.
Yeah, he's right. It does
Yeah,
say
that's-
Michael Fauci.
No, that's Fucci.
Yeah.
It says fucky.
Fauci is
Well, how
spelled
do-
different.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, I don't know who the fuck this is then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What's happening?
That is not Dr. Fauci.
Well,
Yeah,
I
no.
thought it was.
I
Someone fucking dropped it in the show.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I saw it in the show chat and I looked at it and I was like, "Who the fuck is Fucci?" And then I just ignored it.
I thought it was Fauci. So that's.
I
blame
found
Ryan.
one on Google. He's
Never mind. I don't care what the Fauci files are.
Yeah, they're not, it's not the
I would
Fauci
be more
files.
interested in the Fauci files. So.
Yeah, no, it's not Anthony Fauci.
So anyway, this
so
one
yes.
woman did everybody a favor.
Oh, please hold your Farron jokes. A New Jersey woman blows herself up in house full of cats.
No.
I don't know. Has anybody heard from her lately?
Yeah, the other day.
Yeah. But we'll get to all that.
So, according to authorities, a
no.
woman in New Jersey who lived with dozens of cats, again, hold your jokes, refused to leave her home after being served with an eviction notice. Police attempted to remove the woman from her home in Roosevelt, Monmouth County, but she threatened to blow up the house on Cedar Court, and shortly after, smoke was seen coming from the residence before it was completely engulfed in flames. The
Dinner.
woman is
Wrong.
believed to have
ATF
caused the fire by
strikes again.
turning on the gas and igniting it with a match. Despite efforts by multiple fire departments, the woman did not survive the incident. Oh, that's sad.
You know, I respect
But the
this.
cats,
There's
I'm
not,
sure,
not a
did.
lot of follow through in the modern world, and she fucking went all the way to the line. I like that.
They told the local media that there may have been as many as 30 cats living with her at the time of the blast.
That's it.
But
What
but
an
now
absolute,
the cats are
what an
living somewhere
absolute,
else.
what an absolute catastrophe.
ATF is just annoyed that they're not the ones.
Oh,
that
yes.
They're not dogs. They don't
Yeah,
give a
this
fuck.
one was so disturbing.
I want to be the guy that hits
I
him with the
don't-
bike.
I think YouTube would be fine with this because there's nothing violent in it.
Except for the guy getting hit with a bicycle.
Well, yes, I wanted to point that out. Like
that fucking guy.
And it's
this guy is on fire. No, Baldo, I can't hear you.
Yeah, that bike should work.
What do you think that guy is, a millennial?
You hit him like a.
I think
you gotta
it's
hit a
more
guy with a
Gen
bike.
Z
You
or-
gotta hit him with a bike.
That
Mind you, these
fucking
are-
sucks.
Just
This-
let him
I
turn
wonder.
it.
I wonder if he kept his nipples.
These
This,
are the
ladies and gentlemen,
brightest
is why you
generation.
don't set your farts on fire.
I am just glad he wasn't driving.
Somebody should
Because
teed him
if
up
the
and
kid-
just
if-
knocked him the fuck out.
If the kid with the fucking bike was driving, the guy'd be dead.
Oh yeah.
I think if he was driving and he was hit, I think he'd be wishing, thank heavens, because he's going to be suffering. He's going to be in pain for a while.
Being burned. I
And
can
then hit
attest.
by a
I
car.
can attest to being burned. It's not fun. In
It's
the
gonna be
moment,
all this
in the
fucking
moment you
body,
have
though.
panic. In the moment you have panic, because you're like, oh fuck, put it out, 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 and
You lose. You don't know what to do.
you don't feel anything until
The
later.
afterburn's not fun.
So it
This
doesn't-
is
doesn't
why
hurt
you
immediately.
keep Burning Man in the desert and you don't
Yes.
bring him into the cities.
Right?
When you look, when you
But it's UC
Can't hear you,
Berkeley.
you're tempted to look down at it to see what's going on, and when you do, you breathe in the fire, and that's how a lot of times how people die is they basically burn
Oh,
their
yeah.
lungs.
Yep. So yeah,
Well, he can't
that
look at
was,
his back, so that's nice.
horrifying.
Yes.
Did he die?
I was.
So
I
does
was
Dave have
talking
a
about-
story about burning his scrotum?
Yeah, his nipples.
No,
Do the nipple story, Dave.
I burnt.
Hang on.
I was working on.
Hens love roosters, geese love ganders, everyone else loves Ned Flanders.
Not me.
Everyone who counts loves Ned Flanders.
I love it.
Okay,
Here, I found the story.
I've been set on fire 3 times in my life. Twice by working on a lawnmower. Last time, last time was about 2 years ago. I was working on fixing a lawnmower, and I completely forgot that I had like oil and gas on my hands, and like it's like what you do when your hands are dirty, you just wipe them off on your shirt. But then I went to put the spark plug back in and make sure everything worked, and apparently it sparked on my shirt, and I didn't realize it until I was like halfway into heading upstairs, and it just hit the patch of oil and just went ablaze. Fucking sucked. I couldn't do the classic stop, drop, and roll because I was in the stairwell where there's not that much room for you to maneuver. So I had to run into the bathroom and jump into the shower. But by that time, my entire shirt was ablaze. I had to work to rip the shirt off, like Hulk Hogan style. But in doing so, I had to actually literally grab through the flames. Fucking sucked.
I mean, if you were in the bathtub, why didn't you turn on the shower?
It was on fire. I was on fire running towards the bathtub. Okay. And then by the time I got there, my hands were so badly burnt, I couldn't use them. I've never yelled so loud in my life. And my son was sitting there on the toilet wondering, just dumbfounded. He didn't know what to do. And I was saying, turn the water on. Turn the water on. And
why is Dave on fire?
He did finally, and then he looked at me. What do I do? Do I call 911?
I understood that reference. Grim.
It's like it's like, yes, call 911. I'm on fire.
Ouch.
Gasoline doesn't like being put out by water either. It's
no, it doesn't. But
well, I had gotten a job because a welder had cut into a pipe, natural gas pipe, and this was whenever I was working pipeline construction, and because real natural gas does not have a smell to it, they actually add an odor to it, so you can't smell whenever it's actually leaking. And because the pipe was old enough, it wasn't completely shut off, and it filled the pit that they were working on, because they basically dug around this pipe to fix the weld, and you have to shut it off and drain it, and there's a whole process that you have to go through. But the pipe filled back up, and he cut into the pipe, and the entire pit that he was in, probably about 6 foot deep, 7 foot deep, lit up on fire. So 98% of his body was burned, and he ended up surviving for about 3 days. Yes, fire is not something you want to be playing with, children.
Is this
some of that?
Is this Freddie Wong's playthrough?
Fire and flames.
Yeah.
This is about after about 6 weeks of healing.
Ouch.
I'm putting it in Discord.
Well, that's what my avatar is. My avatar is just a picture of Dave.
Yeah.
After 6 weeks of healing.
Oh wow.
No, this wasn't the fire. It's a different incident.
Oof.
I've never had these crazy injuries everyone else seems to have. I still haven't broken a bone.
I've seen some fucking scary shit, especially where I
we saw
work.
that. Yeah, we saw this.
Yeah,
one.
Like
broken
I've
both
seen-
wrists, nose, both ankles.
Yeah, my grandfather was an ambulance driver, and then later moved into dispatch. So he told me all the horror stories, and then he told me about the calls he used to get in working dispatch as well. And yeah, no, thank you. Walking up to car accidents with a beheaded pregnant woman who, and all the macabre shit that he saw working in emergency services, and because someone.
I guess we're back to Utah again.
Yeah, well, it must be, because this guy was apparently the guy that set himself on fire, or was on fire, was shouting about the Mormon mafia.
See, I'm not concerned about why no one ran into a store and grabbed a fire extinguisher.
Wait, he set himself on fire?
They threw a bike at him. I
I know. Like, the bike's not
they
going to
tried.
How are these kids so fucking retarded that they think that throwing a bike on him is going to work?
Well, that one
there's not a video on TikTok on how to
only
use a
thing
fire
he had on.
extinguisher.
That's right.
He was trying to knock him down.
Well, they know how to use their dead.
My son did a video on TikTok.
My son didn't know if I should go to the hospital or not. Well, to be fair, I usually deny ER visits whenever I have a seizure, but that's not being on fire.
Yeah,
it's a really good thing that the flames didn't cause you to seize out like the flickering, because that'd have been it.
Oh,
The
well,
other
I
onlookers
wasn't
tried to
really
come to the
looking
man's
at
aid
it.
by pouring water on him and patting the flames with their jackets. It was
But
like they're
that's
trying to
not
put out a
bike.
brush. It looked like they were trying to put out a brush fire.
Yeah, but the problem was he kept moving.
He wouldn't get on. He wouldn't get on the fucking ground. So.
What I don't understand is why
wants to
someone
burn himself
didn't
to death,
just
let him burn himself
tackle
to
him and cover him with anything.
That's
He
what
was
I think.
really on fire.
Because I'm not going to risk fucking second-degree burns to my face to just protect the retard.
He's
Yeah.
actually
Well,
on
he
fire.
was
When you're on
extremely
fire, you are doing
I would
anything
video
you can to put it out, and you're not thinking. You're in a fight or flight mode. You're running
no, that
around
dude
because
was
you're trying to put it.
fucking-
You're trying to not
He
die.
was a
That dude
weirdo.
was having
He
some
wasn't
sort of
doing anything
mental
to put
break.
himself out. He was just shuffling around.
I don't know about other people,
Mormon
but
Mafia!
whenever I walk into a store, the first thing I look for is the exits. Then I look for where the fire extinguishers are.
The Mormon Mafia is
And
is
then where the
dangerous
white women at.
Is that anything like the Amish Mafia? Yeah,
We'll have
pretty
to
much.
ask,
Anyway, totally
Fred
unrelated
ask
story.
Legal Vices about the Mormon Mafia.
So in a totally
Speaking
unrelated
of going
story,
down in flames.
all the Walmarts inside Portland City will be closing later this month.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
They only had 2 left, and they'll be closing.
Which Portland?
How many
Portland,
people
Oregon.
have clicked
The
your
Oregon.
Oregon. Oregano. Portland, oregano.
Alright. So they're closing the last 2.
They're closing the last 2, yeah. So
thought
there's
you
some
guys said
outside of
it.
the city, where police will respond.
Oh,
I
this
thought
is
Aussie said it. Oregano.
A case of FAFO.
Oregano.
We do say oregano if referring to the spice or the herb.
That's how the
Do you? Oh,
explosions and fire.
So
guy
we
says
say it the British
oregano.
way. We say it the British
What's
way. Oregano.
FAFO?
Oregano.
Fuck around and find out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But Oregon is Oregon. The state is Oregon. But we do say oregano when we shouldn't because it is closer to oregano.
It's oregano. It is oregano.
It's oregano.
Yeah, oregano.
And it's Arkansas.
Yeah,
Yes, that's right. It's
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Probably should be.
You hear me, Trudeau? It's
Well,
Arkansas.
I've asked people this before who've lived there. I was like, "Is it Kansas or Arkansas?" And they're like, "What?" Like, I forgot
both
you're
named
from
after the
fucking
same place.
Arkansas.
It's
They're
the
both-
can. It's the.
Right.
It's, look, it is Arkansas because it's the Arkansas Indians.
Yes, it's just the spelling is stupid.
It's just Kansas is a
So-
bunch of retards. They're called.
And
the
if
shit
you
Kansas.
go to
is actually
if you go to
Kansas.
Kansas, you just say, "Hey, what's up? How you
Well, I heard
doing?
one where
I'm from
What's up,
Arkansas was the
Kansas?
second.
Well, the
Kansas was
core,
the first.
the core are also known as the Kansa. So
Yeah,
they
cancerous.
took one spelling and pronounced it the other way.
Of course they did.
Hooray!
Because they're fucking dumb hicks.
Shocking video shows black kids attack, force white kid to say Black Lives Matter at Ohio school.
Oh, it's kids.
I
Multiple
don't think
kids.
there's any audio. No, there's no audio. I don't know how the shocking video shows him being forced to say it.
Probably subtitles or something. But yeah, they dragged him out and beat the shit out of him.
There's no
or something.
audio. It's a fucking security camera.
Supposedly the
Say
kid
it.
admitted to it.
Say it. Say it.
Say it.
On your knees,
Say it.
Whitey.
Say it.
Say it loud. Say it
Say it
loud.
proud. Say it loud. Say it proud.
Multiple Ohio elementary school kids are
Is that a
facing
white
elementary school. Elementary
Is
school
that a
kids.
white ally over there that
Yeah.
ran in and got some
I've
pot
had
shots
worse.
in?
I've had worse.
That one that just rocked up now looks white.
No, I think he's just
There
wearing a
was like
white
a
hat.
girl that ran up,
Okay,
tackled
maybe.
him, threw some shots in there, and then walked off.
Facing
Yeah,
up to
we've seen
black
this
students
before.
attacking white students, forcing them to say Black Lives Matter according to cops. Well, we don't trust cops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't even trust cops. But we've
God, you
seen
got
this
them on their
behavior
fucking
before.
knees, man. Like, what the hell?
This happened during
Gonna
the
put you
summer
on
of
your
love.
knees like a slave, boy.
What? This happened during the Summer of Love?
Yeah, they not the kids, but they gathered like white people, got them to kneel down in front of like. Black
Oh,
people.
yeah. No, cuck white people were doing it. Yeah. No, I thought you meant this
Yeah.
video happened during the Summer of Love.
I think it's just that what actions in the Summer of Love kind of inspired these kids to do this school
Oh, of
behavior.
course, yeah. Of course.
I was I remember being forced to do bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Fucking hate my brother.
Crystal Hart said a 12-year-old sixth grader was among those forced on his knees Friday and forced to say Black Lives Matter. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You know, in elementary school, I was jumped by the school bully for ratting him out. Oh yeah, I totally ratted him out.
Thanks, though.
And so he jumped me, stuffed my head in a snowbank, and I never ratted anybody out after that. But you know what? The next day, I jumped his ass and beat the ever living crap out of him because he caught me from behind, little bastard. But I never ratted anybody out after that. It was like, oh, that was a shitty thing to do. So yeah, I beat the hell out of him, and you know, it was really weird because it was probably about 10 years after that he ended up at the same school I was at, and we ended up becoming really good friends because I was the only person that actually beat the shit out of him because you know he was a big kid. You know, I was really small growing up, and this guy was just huge. But we ended up becoming really good friends because of that. Just, you know, bullies go through a lot of crap too. So, you know. little piece on the bullies.
Yeah.
That previous
what I
article-
hated, my brothers were the school bullies. So when they left school, I got left with all the bullshit that they left behind.
God, that sucks.
With that previous article, it sounds like those black kids performed a hate crime.
No,
They did.
No. You can't perform hate crimes on white people.
No, they can't
Yeah.
be racist. Didn't you
Unless
see
they're
the
gay. If the
Rasmussen
kid was
poll?
gay, then it'd be hate crime.
Well,
That's
how do you know he's
that's
not
why
gay?
I
He hasn't
always
said he's
that's why I
not.
always carry, because hate crimes cannot be performed upon me, but I can make sure that they're not performed upon me.
Nice.
So 61% of all voters, including 57% of Democrats, believe it is likely that feds helped provoke the January 6th riots.
Was this before or after
Oh,
the
that's confirmed now.
Shit.
body cam?
When was this poll taken? Rasmussen did it. When did the poll take place?
Because if it was before, I wonder what would happen if they
If
showed
they
the body
did it
cam.
after. So the survey was on 1,000 likely voters, conducted between February 26th and 28th. So this week. So it'd be after. So 61% of voters believe it's likely that undercover government agents helped provoke the Capitol riot, including 39% who think it's very likely. 30% don't think it's likely undercover agents helped provoke the riot, including 18 who say no, not at all likely.
Well, I reject the notion that it was undercover. I reject the notion that it was
Well,
undercover.
looking at it
agents
now,
view.
we're like, yeah, you told. Well, yeah, that's right.
It's not undercover.
We watched the footage the other week, and
Seems you could
like,
just
no one
blame
was
it all on
undercover.
foul.
It was the Capitol
One
fucking
fucking
police
dude.
Yes, exactly.
firing explosives into the fucking crowd that provoked the fucking crowd.
Exactly.
They also tear gas
And then gassing themselves. Yeah, then tear
No, they
gassing
would
themselves.
never do such
So
a
they
thing.
have
Come
to
on.
evacuate.
They tear
And then
gas
they
themselves.
blame
And
it
then,
on the
oh my
rioters.
God, they tear gassed us. Like you did that to yourself. You
Oh,
fucking
they're
idiot.
throwing it back. No, you idiot.
No, you knocked it off that guy's head, and it came back.
You
at
bounced
you.
it off that wall.
You don't know how to use a
Pam?
grenade launcher. That's
Smash
how
or
you
pow?
fucked up.
So China has banned women from modeling lingerie, so men are filling in.
Smash or pow?
Ooh, that's not going to
If it has a
backfire.
penis, then no.
That's a
Men take
penis.
control again. Men take control again.
See, this is the thing. Even men do modeling lingerie better than women.
That's a penis.
Well, it's the only
you need,
option.
you
I
need
guess.
the Crocodile Dundee clip of him meeting that drag.
Oh, sorry. The only Crocodile Dundee clip I have is this one.
He's
Oh,
got
that's-
a knife.
That's not a knife.
Nice. That's a knife.
That movie was so much fun.
I need to fix the audio. I tried to remove the music and it went a bit over.
I bet you know what? I was just thinking. I bet Nick Fuentes is really happy about this.
So all the cat boys.
I like those cat boys.
Oh god. This one's got
I thought
like
he
one
was going
boob.
to the
What the hell's going on
dumbbells.
here? He's only padded one.
They had an
Isn't it a bit
inflation problem.
Inflation.
Thanks, Biden.
He could only afford one of them.
Well, didn't you cover that teacher earlier? It's a gynecomastia.
Oh god. Yes, Boston College professor brings furries into the classroom, instructs literature students to make their own fursonas.
On the fucking
Is that
wall.
what you did, Thermo?
Get on
Oh.
the fucking wall.
Was
There
this
is
the
my,
worst
Right.
I
my
do not
thing
have
ever.
a fursona, for the love of God.
my perfect fursona,
Furries
now, and I will
deserve the
tell you,
wall.
the perfect
Man's literally a
fursona
koala.
is
Exactly,
literally
he's a koala.
the perfect persona.
Hate to
is
break it to
one
you,
that is
Thermo.
beaten bloody on the ground.
I have an avatar.
That's
it.
Perfect.
That's a
Yeah,
fursona.
It's a projection
Not
of
a
your most,
fursona.
it's a projection of
Mine
your
is-
innermost desires and true self.
Mine is the Emperor, and I'm calling for exterminatus.
Yeah, that's
We
fair.
accept you, Thermo.
Thank you.
Can we do a poll in the chat, Thermo? Is a koala a fursona or not?
My persona is a wood chipper operator. My persona sets itself on fire and runs around a college campus.
There you go. I put in a poll.
Wow. Is this the first unanimous poll ever?
God damn it. You're not letting me vote.
Oh,
I'll
this
leave
is,
that poll
this
to
is
the end of
being
the show.
fortified right now. I don't know.
I just got to switch some alts around.
Very sus.
Turbo vote.
Probably he's going to log into his other account. His gaming channel.
Quickly switch an account.
Stock accounts engaged.
Madcore, I need all your sock puppets, man. So yes, moving right along. So yes, Canada is now defining racism as anybody who believes in equality but not equity. So here it is. Understand the difference between racism, allyship, and anti-racism can help defense team members recognize and challenge behavior and practices that reinforce systemic racism and racial discrimination. People who are racist believe there are inherent significant biological differences across the human spectrum. For example, beliefs of genetic superiority. Yes, that is racist.
Yes.
Inflict harm or wish to inflict harm on members of racialized groups, or do not work to reduce harm to racialized persons. Hang on.
Or do not try to
Or
reduce
do not work hard. Do not work to reduce harm. Fuck you.
Not my job. Go fuck yourself.
Exactly, not my job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not believe in equality of all persons, or believe in equality but not equity. For example, do not support reconciliation efforts.
Bernie Sanders is a racist.
Well, I know a perfect reconciliation effort, and this has never failed me whatsoever. Is I will reconcile my 9mm up against your head. How's that?
Well, yes.
That's an effort. I'm putting all the
Sounds
effort
good.
into it.
Yep.
Do not believe that racism exists, or believe that racism is warranted or justified.
What?
Deny the existence of unconscious bias and refuse.
Wait, that makes no sense.
No, so they do not believe. So yeah, they do not believe that it exists, or it should say, or should say, or brackets they believe that racism is warranted. So
yeah,
they either don't believe it exists or they believe it's
They,
warranted.
them.
Yeah, that's
They
right.
believe it. They believe it's warranted or justified.
Yeah.
Yes,
Or
she's fed boasting.
Yeah. Do not believe that racism is warranted or justified. Makes me a racist? What? No, it's very bad. It's very poorly written. But hey, it's Canada.
So yes,
They speak two
deny the
languages.
existence of unconscious bias and refuse to engage in self-reflection and education to address their own racist biases and racist beliefs. So if you think unconscious bias is a load of shit,
you're a racist,
and you refuse to participate in unconscious bias correction programs, you are a racist, apparently, according to Canada's
Then
military.
I'm good to go because I fucking hate everybody.
Well, what do the
Damn.
internal affairs always do? I have investigated myself and found nothing wrong.
That's right.
So none of them apply to me. So I'm not racist. But
so this
I think
it's
YouTube
interesting
poll
how
is screwed up.
It's funny that it's poorly written. Well, that's not surprising from people who like to continuously redefine words.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
It's intentionally vague.
But they don't have any colorization in this listing because I like colorization.
You
We
what I've
all
noticed?
know
There's a black
where
and
we're
white
headed,
page, and
right?
We need some color in here.
We need some words of color. That's what we need.
Who wants some blue?
Thermo knows where we're
yellow.
There we go. I brought some blue.
I mean, you cannot stop progress, right?
I'm indigenous.
So eventually we
Australian,
will
so-
have full-blown Orwellianism on the left. Like, you will be guilty of wrongthink.
Oh, the commies are coming. They're going to take over.
Dun,
They're going to do whatever it takes to take over.
Who's voting in this poll? I need to see. I want a breakdown. I want.
It's Thermo. He's using his sock puppet account.
I've run out of
I
sock
need
puppets.
to see the integrity of this. Where are the voting machines? Like what's going
The
on?
polls over. Apparently, 79% think it's true. I think it was rigged. So it was totally rigged. Biden rigged the poll. Biden rigged it. It's been rigged.
27 to
1.
1.
More like 99%.
27 to 1.
It's totally rigged. The Democrats rigged it. Rigged the poll. It's not real. So yes,
Keep your
apparently they have
hands
a
off my poll.
Fortified and fair.
It's been fortified, fully fortified. So yes, apparently they have a dictionary that breaks down terms. So color blindness is defined as or color evasion is the insistence that one does not notice or see skin color or race that can foster the systematic denial of racial subordination and the psychological repression of an individual's recognition of that subordination. Therefore, allowing
I'm offended.
This is critical
I'm
race theory
offended.
garbage.
I know a master sergeant that killed people, like as a sniper. He also worked for the CIA. No, I'm not a glowy, but I just happen to know somebody that was colorblind. That really sucks.
No, but that's
So
literal
an
colorblindness. This is the metaphorical colorblindness of race.
Oh, so is there a
Blind
difference?
to the
Maybe it's
color of
because
races.
because they spelled it wrong.
No, they spelled it correctly.
No, they spelled it as collude.
Because the
Sort
word
of like
color comes from the French couleur.
Couleur.
But
No, you don't
color-
endorse the French. Whatever they
Couleur.
did, you fucking erase that shit.
Hang on. I might have to. I might
No
have to,
use.
Well,
No
actually,
use in words
They-
at all.
Thermo. So is it flavor or flavor?
It's flavor, and the same as its color. The U is not pronounced that way.
Vive la France.
Couleur.
But I think the French might have got it wrong.
Behavior.
No, the French got it right.
Doesn't. I thought the root word was color.
Boycott the French until they take their country back.
Doesn't matter.
Like honor and valor. Not all. Yeah. Fuck the French is what I'm saying.
Fuck the French.
All depends what the root. All depends where the root comes from. Sometimes U is correct. Sometimes it's not.
I don't know. As long as the
Fuck
as
the
long
frogs,
as the
they're not cool
as
enough.
long as the French ladies shave.
Oh,
it
I know
clean.
this video. Let's watch this video.
They don't shave and they smell. They smoke.
Sometimes, not all the
Copy
time.
link. Copy link.
The only thing the French did for us right is they produced Emmanuel in the series of Emmanuel.
Emmanuel
gonna
15.
say
Emmanuel
quality
goes
cheese.
to college again.
Yeah.
Black History Month you find ridiculous. Why? You're going to relegate my history to a month? Oh, come on. What do you do with yours? Which month is White History Month? No, well, come on.
None.
Well, I'm Jewish.
Oh, well.
Which month is
There
Jewish
you go.
Nice dodge.
There isn't one. Oh, why not? Yeah. Do you want one? No. I don't either. I don't want a black history.
I love Morgan Freeman.
Black history is American history.
Yep.
How are we going to get rid of racism? Stop talking about it.
There you go. Fucking ding, ding,
I'm going
ding.
to stop calling you a white man. Yeah.
Just call
And
him
I'm
a
going to
man.
ask you to stop calling me a black man. I know you as Mike Wallace. You know me as Morgan Freeman.
There you go. There you go. Morgan Freeman.
Morgan
Laying
Freeman
down
is
the
very
truth.
based.
He is so
He's
based.
not.
And
He's
he's-
not. He's not outside of that. Outside of
Outside
that. Clip,
of
he's
that,
not.
well,
he's actually not based. Outside of that clip, he's not based.
If he was based, he would have.
This guy narrated ads for the Democrats. He is not based.
He's in Hollywood. I expect
He's in
everybody in
Hollywood,
Hollywood to
but he's
fucking...
a lifelong supporter.
Well, you know
He's
what?
not-
Like
You think
really
a Democrat
shocks
can't
me.
be based? I think Democrats can be based.
Yes, they
Is
can.
it? You know,
Look
we,
at
we have a whole
Rand.
month for
I don't know
we have
about
a whole
that.
month for
Is there a
black
seal
people,
in
but
the
only one
background?
day
What is
for
that?
veterans.
Yeah.
Oh, it's children.
They just
like-
keep going at it.
There's 2 months and a whole handful of days for gays. So The
No,
gays and
there's
the
a
trans,
whole year. There's 12 months now.
The 12 months
Yeah.
of trans.
Yeah, the pandering never stops now.
Well, now it's Women's Month. Or something
Yes, that's right.
like that.
It's Women's History Month this month.
So there's a trans month, there's pansexual month, there's lesbian month, there's gay month. I'm not joking. They seriously have it in 12 months separated.
Do you know what I do every month? I take my ass to work, and I work every fucking day to be a better man.
Can't find a better man.
But that's irrelevant because it's all still pushed on us at work. So
let's sort by date.
Yeah.
It's only
So
pushed on you
Aromantic
if you want it to
Spectrum
be
Awareness
pushed on.
Week is the 14th of February and the week following. Zero Discrimination Day is the 1st of March. Trans Day of Visibility is the 31st of March.
So wait, Aromatic Spectrum Awareness Week is that where you do the Dutch oven on your
No, it's
significant other?
aromantic as opposed to aromatic.
That is aromatic.
No, it's aromantic.
Then the R needs to be capitalized.
It is romantic too. Damn it! God, I love you, baby. Come on, smell it.
Sean D gets drunk. I don't like half of these are pushed at my work anyway.
Yeah,
so
half of these are bullshit too.
I already see half of these at work.
So
International Day of Pink sounds awesome though.
But I do like the trans day of visibility because
Thermal likes wearing pink and he's a furry.
Well,
no, Pink used to be a magazine.
I was going to say, as long as the brown is an option too.
Pink is a color. It doesn't say anything.
Pink was a lingerie brand too.
That's called the Shaka.
Wait, why does Pink get a whole day to herself?
I know, right? It must be an Australian holiday. Because for some reason, Pink is just fucking everywhere in Australia.
Yeah, she's always here.
She's like basically an Australian now.
Lesbian Visibility Day.
You know she's got a stretch limousine that's a Humvee.
Oh, that's disgraceful. Cancel her.
And it's
Rag Day.
This is ridiculous.
Is that the day we get
And we've got
drag
these as well. We've got LGBT History Month.
I legit did not know that.
And the Mardi Gras, which was last weekend.
That one is actually not pushed on us at work. LGBT History Month.
Yeah.
But why
And then
don't
wear
they
it
have
Purple
it down
Day.
as Carnival? That's really weird. They have it down as Mardi Gras, but not.
Well, we have it. Ours is the gay and lesbian Mardi Gras.
Yeah, not the one you guys, not the New Orleans Mardi
so
Gras.
not Mardi Gras, but yeah, gay and lesbian Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
So the
so
trans
it's
only
Mardi
involved.
Gras with baseball bats. Okay, it sounds like fun.
So I'm glad I'm not in Europe. I have to mute the audio because it's going to kill me. I won't play the audio because it's like Price Tag by Rihanna. Is that who did Price Tag? Whatever.
I don't know. I don't follow modern music.
So, oh God, I'll full screen it, or maybe pull us out of the way.
But it's the Germans.
Or maybe just do this.
Inflation.
Is this some sort of
Does
Lent
that say
thing or something?
negative 84 cents?
No.
What in the fuck is that?
I think they're
going shopping. So this is all like, this is the same purchases made a year apart.
February. Wow.
That's euros or is that German?
That's in
francs?
euros.
Or is it
Nobody, the German franc doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
Who would pay $2 for a cucumber?
These cunts.
Kermit the Frog.
This is why you can grow your own vegetables. It's amazing.
Not in the city. It's not allowed.
So
This
Yeah,
is
it's
why
very
$8
difficult.
versus
It is
15 bucks.
Very
Working on
difficult.
Wait,
to
one
hunt
sandwich?
down.
That's pretty retarded.
No, that was like a platter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Like it was
Fair
including the chips as well.
You had
so.
several sandwiches, gotcha.
but it basically doubled in price.
Yep. I haven't
Yeah, it's
watched this one.
also
The best.
illegal to capture your own rainwater in some parts of the world.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
It is here in
Yeah,
Utah.
inflation
America.
fucking sucks.
absolutely
Mhm.
ridiculous.
Agreed.
If it lands on my property, it's mine. That's
Yeah.
fucking simple.
But-
I don't care.
but
I'm not
you have
allowed.
the water rights
I can't
on-
plant a
for your
garden in my
property?
backyard. Yeah, no, what? Yeah.
I know I'm in for some bullshit whenever I see this lady on the screen.
Yeah, yeah. You know
Yeah,
she's
pretty
about
much.
to say some fucking lies.
or gaslight
I did
people.
talk to the team, and we have a couple of things that I just want to lay out for all of you. And on what the DC bill does, it reduces maximum penalties for offenses like murders and other homicides, armed
So it's a fucking
home
bad
invasion,
idea.
burglaries,
It's
armed
better.
carjackings, as I
offenses,
mentioned,
offenses.
armed robberies, unlawful gun possession, and some sexual assault offenses. I did talk.
Oh,
wow.
So
slap
You know how
a
she
fucking
called
Republican vote GOP logo on that shit.
So Democrats
Jesus.
don't care about rape.
Yeah.
No.
That was
Or
pretty much.
murder, or armed carjackings, or armed robberies, or armed home invasions, or
So
sexual
is this
assault
the
crimes.
patriarchy
So
that feminists are complaining about?
I
all
wonder
the time?
how I wonder how she would feel. She's reading this off of a script. How she would feel if she was carjacked, raped, and had somebody basically, threaten her in really bad terms. Do you think she'd be okay with it? It
She
appears
lives
that
in
she's
Washington,
fine
D.C.
with it.
She probably
Just
has
be
that
another
happen on a
Tuesday.
daily basis.
I guess that would be just a
No, she's an elite.
Tuesday.
She doesn't.
Yeah,
even
she's
see
an
the
elite. She doesn't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that too.
She
I
spends
think
most
yeah.
of her time in a fortress.
That's fair. Yeah, no, she's right. Yep.
So.
With
She
Secret
doesn't have
Service.
to interact
She's
with
never
you
seen
plebs.
most of these crimes she's
Yes.
talking about. She's
Yeah.
never seen a murder. She just
No,
hasn't.
I haven't either. So
Well, no, okay. I don't know if she
I
has.
can't say I've seen a murder.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying. Okay,
A
maybe,
metaphorical
maybe she
one.
has seen a murder because she lives in DC. So
it's because she's black, Tim.
that was gonna be my second point. No, because she lives in
Fucking
DC.
monster.
That's because she lives in DC, and that's the
Yeah.
Isn't DC? Doesn't DC
Yes.
actually have the highest murder rate of every city in the country?
It has
Yeah, but they're all
many-
hookers.
Is it all the black people?
No, they're all hookers or
black,
people who've
yeah.
spoken out against Hillary Clinton, so it's fine.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise me if she's helped put someone in the back of a trunk.
She couldn't lift a
So-
person.
Hazmat crews are heading to a massive train derailment site where residents have been told to shelter in place. No, this is not news from like 3 weeks ago.
This is
This is Springfield, Ohio today.
That train is bus. Look at it.
Oh, there's my tag. Damn it.
That's my tag. It's like a cattle train or something. Oh, there you go.
Got a question. What's
stop
everybody's
messing up.
guess? What
At
is
that
everybody's guess if Biden or Pete Buttigieg shows up? I give it 3 weeks.
No,
I give
fucking
it one
chance.
because they learnt from last time. Because as soon as I reckon Trump should be like,
Trump
"Yep,
should
we're
just
going this
Trump
one
should just
too."
be there.
Yeah,
Trump should have a
Trump's
Trump
probably on his way
helicopter
right now, but I don't
fly
I
in
don't
with like
see Biden
supplies
showing up.
immediately.
Was
No, I mean,
there
just
some
announce
sort of
it.
chemical spill with this one or anything?
I have no
major?
idea. This was literally from just before the show.
I saw articles that there's hazardous material
Multiple reports
on
of
it.
power outages following in Norfolk
There's
Southern.
a couple
It's the
right there
same
in the
company.
bottom.
It's the same fucking company.
There's only like
Really?
three fucking
Norfolk.
companies.
Yeah,
There's
Norfolk
like
Southern,
right
yeah.
there, though,
Rails.
two tanker cars right there on the bottom.
Christ.
Sounds like this company
So-
needs to be investigated.
So, if you really think about it, if it's the same company that keeps having these problems, how much do you want to bet that they start asking the government to
Bail
spend a
them
little
out.
bit more money? Because clearly we can't keep up with our rails because you're asking for
Well,
so much from us.
okay.
So we
Do you
need some more
know the
government
story
funding.
about how the railroad was about to strike and then the Biden administration got involved and
Exactly.
so
Goddamn socialists.
Like,
Best
Oh,
part
my
about
fence!
socials is they make
so
good
right
gonna take
right
forever
before all
cleaning that
this, the railroad companies were
He
about
said
to
there's
strike because
hazmat stuff.
of, they were working them too many hours. The equipment is failing.
I'm getting video.
There are concerns about shit like this happening, and they were about ready to fucking strike, and then I don't remember all the details of it, but the Biden administration got involved and forced the unions to make a deal, and now we have this shit happening left and right.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to strike. The state doesn't say that you can't strike, so
Well, from my
you gotta
understanding,
work.
the
What city was this in?
this was in
Springfield,
Springfield.
Ohio.
Springfield.
From my understanding,
Springfield.
We're going to be getting three-eyed fish jumping around and
Where's Homer Simpson? He's always responsible.
That's Springfield, Kentucky.
The Simpsons is in.
Simpsons is in Kentucky, not Ohio.
Not quite.
I thought the joke was. I thought the joke was every state has a
Springfield,
Springfield.
Illinois.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the joke was that it could be any
every
Springfield.
Yeah, the joke is every state has a Springfield. Yeah, but
And they got that from Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, it's never identified where the Simpsons is. Because they give clues and red herrings, but when you plot that on a map, it's impossible for there to be any. Yeah,
You'd have to find a Springfield right next to a Shelbyville.
Which I don't think is real.
But yes, Ohio's fucked. Like seriously.
Yeah.
Seems like Ohio doesn't exist anyway. It's under a biodome. At least that's what.
No, Australia doesn't exist. Where in Ohio underneath?
I said city, Dick. I never said state. But
Yes.
just to address that, Dick, whether you treat DC as a state or a city, it still leads the country in both categories as far as murder. So take your pick. But I said city,
Dick.
not state. I said city.
Also, it does have a representative in Congress. They're just
Correct.
a non-voting member.
Exactly.
Mr. Hammer.
I come to Walmart and I'm in Lewisburg. It is always something popping off. Now I don't know what's wrong with. Oh my God!
Oh shit! Run! Just run.
No, she need her ass whooped because I don't know if it's that her grandma. But y'all, let me tell you something. I would take that little girl by her neck. What in the world is she got to be on some medicine? It got to be something wrong with her.
This is how you get shot.
I want this woman to fucking narrate a whole bunch of shit.
I know. She's awesome.
I just want to see her just like
It's going
bitch
to go
slap her down.
worse.
Well, if this is grandma, that's probably going to happen.
Do you see this?
Oh, is that a little kid? I can't tell.
That's a little kid.
Yeah.
She
In the purple.
this mess, y'all, and they
I look at
standing
all
there
the
letting
big
her
kids.
do it. And her grandma gonna have to
You
pay
let
for
them
this.
fucking kids get away with that shit
This
like
girl
that.
is crazy. Do y'all see this?
And y'all not
my
doing
God.
anything.
The last
And
time
then
I
she
on
just
here, a
keep
damn
doing
car
it.
came through the
Watch for the
day.
Karen.
And now this little girl in here tearing
I mean,
up.
the Karen's
and
not
her
wrong, but watch
grandparents
for the
let her
Karen.
do it. I would not
Oh,
hurt
watch
the
listen
boy.
to what the little girl calls her, though.
Oh my God, y'all. Baby, give me the permission. Give me the permission, baby.
me in, coach. Tag
Honey,
me in,
I will
tag
knock
me
that
in.
purple shirt off her. You heard me? Oh
Oh no.
That's assault right there.
my God. Oh my God. Y'all better get. Oh my. Y'all better get. Who do she belong to? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh no, darling.
You need a mama to beat your ass. What you need?
Facts.
Yeah.
Get back on your hoverboard.
Give her permission. Give
she
her
just drop
fucking
a
permission to
hot
run her over with that fucking
Yeah,
move.
she did.
So did.
Oh my God.
Oh, damn.
Where is her?
Sounds like me on a Tuesday.
Where is her parent, y'all? Y'all better get the authorities out here, boy. I would beat the brakes.
Why can't you just smack kids anymore?
I
Why can't you just smack
I would
kids?
beat the brakes off that kid.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Just
I will beat the
brakes.
brakes off of you.
No, see,
I would
at that
think even a
point, at that point,
Those flash.
at that
CPS
point,
agent want to beat
if
that
I'm
kid.
if I'm walking into a place like this and I see this kind of crap happening, you know what I do is I just
Fucking turn
leave
around and
my
leave.
shit where it is.
That's exactly
and
what I
I'll
would do, Thermo.
walk the hell out. Now, if that was my child, the first thing that would happen is that child would be drugged by their ass out to the freaking car.
Oh, she'd
They
be
would
dragged
have
by
their
her
ass.
ponytail and never been allowed in public again.
Her ass would be beat so hard
In
that I would
private.
have CPS called on me. This is why I don't have children, because
If you were a normal person, this would never happen because your kids wouldn't act like a
Yeah.
fucking ghetto queen.
Yeah, but if you even punish a kid now, it's CPS charges against you.
There's a term for this. It's called fatherless behavior.
Societal decay, the end of the world.
Oh,
God,
just
German
please.
Shepherd puppy.
German
Just a
Shepherd.
little
Right.
One of the
German,
best.
German
Shepherd
Shepherd
puppy.
puppies.
It's called Ratchet.
Yeah.
Ratchet
ass.
ass. And just think that in less than 5 years, she's gonna be
shaking her ass in a.
She's gonna belong to the streets.
Yep, she's
in a
going to
rap
be a
video.
mom.
She's gonna
in like
belong to the streets. She's gonna
5
be
years.
pumping out babies.
Yep.
Living on that welfare check.
How do you know she doesn't have babies already? You don't know that.
Oh God.
God.
What does Drex call them? Little nigglets?
Oh God.
Oh, God.
That term
Right.
comes from a Donald Glover performance. That,
Is it?
yes,
we're gonna
he made a
have
joke
to
about
run.
it a decade ago. That's where that term comes from. I'm not going to repeat it. 'Cause
We've been doing it for more than a decade.
I know, but that's where it got popularized from. It was a Donald Glover stand-up routine where he had never heard the word before.
My
He's like,
buddy's
holy crap!
kid-
I could have been calling them that the whole time.
My buddy's
Mr.
kid
Washington,
almost got
can you
suspended
quickly
for
tell
using
me-
niggling in class.
You have a niggling
That's an
injury.
actual word.
Yeah, niggling is.
I know.
Yeah. And so is niggardly, which is not spelt the same as the slur. Before I get
Yes.
clipped.
Yeah, he said it with
No.
he
The
said it with
birdie
a
No one's flipping
Different.
this.
No, but no.
Oh, where's
Yeah,
that?
no, Elf's
said-
getting
he
lazy.
said
Elf's
niggly.
getting lazy.
So, Mr. Washington,
you heard
can
me.
you quickly tell me what airspace requires an ADS-B transponder?
Not sure I can answer that question right now.
That's okay. We'll just keep going. So that's a pretty important part. So what are the 6 types of special use airspace that protect this national security that appear on FAA charts?
Sorry, Senator, I cannot answer that question.
Okay. So what are the operational limitations of a pilot flying under basic med?
Senator, I'm not a pilot, so.
But obviously, you'd oversee the Federal Aviation Administration. So, any idea what those restrictions are under basic med? Quickly.
Well, some of the restrictions I think would be high blood pressure. Some of them would be.
It's more like how many passengers per airplane, how many pounds in different categories, and what altitude you can fly under. So,
How
and,
much you want
and
to
then
get this one of his
amount of knots? It's under 250 knots. So
Diversity
it's not
high.
have anything to do with blood pressure.
It is literally a diversity. Well, it's a nominee. You guys got the job yet.
Again, Senator, I'm not a pilot.
What do you think he was
Let's keep going.
under
What are the 3
Harris's
aircraft
desk for this
certifications
one?
the FAA requires as part of the manufacturing process? Quickly, please. 3 aircraft certifications.
Again, what I would say
Big
to
plane,
that
little
is
plane,
that
and bigger
one of
plane.
the
You
first
can't
priorities
use
would be
duct tape
totally
to
that
repair wings.
Certification Act,
Gosh, can't.
and report
You know the
that.
3
Watch
types,
him be
Mr.
confirmed.
Washington? The
Yeah.
3
No.
types? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's type certificate,
Yep.
production certificate, and airworthiness certificate. Okay. All right. Let's just keep going, see if we can get
Maybe
lucky.
figure out if you're
So can you tell me what the
competent.
minimum separation distance is for landing and departing airliners during the daytime? Mr. Washington.
I don't want to guess on that, Senator.
As much as it
Are you
takes.
familiar with the difference between Part 107 and Part 44809 when it comes to unmanned aerial?
About 57
Unmanned
knots
aerial.
between them.
Unmanned, like drones? Are you familiar with the
Yes,
difference?
yes.
Okay. You know the difference between those two, Part 44809 and Part
Yeah, my
107?
grandson's
You know
got
the
some of them
difference there?
drone thingies.
No, I cannot fill that out.
Jesus.
I need to get some drones. It'd be fun.
You know.
A bunch of unqualified officials.
I'm sure he'll get nominated.
lot of
anyway.
them.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll
Oh,
get
come on.
nominated. Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
Yes.
Oh no!
Yes.
No! 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 No!
Yes.
No! 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 No!
I learned
So-
everything off a soul plane. Come on. I learned everything off a
And-
soul plane.
and
What you talking about? Come on. Everything was
So,
off a soul
one of-
plane. All you gotta do is you gotta get them hoes all jacked up, and then you get your ass up in the air, and then we have a disco ball going, and we'll be smoking some weed. Man.
Shit,
It's
Snoop.
all awesome. Shit. It's not real. So
It's
plain,
not
man.
real.
So plain. We don't even take off or land. We just get our asses up in the motherfucking air. Motherfucking
So-
shit.
That is the tiniest bill I've ever seen in my life, by the way.
One of Ralph's more dedicated A-logs
not true.
has decided
It's
to
like the
go
size
and
of a
find
credit card.
No, that,
Ralph's
that's an
Ralph's
8 by
father's
11.
dilapidated
you know,
crack
look,
shack.
those are keys.
Oh, really?
That's an 8 by 11 page. Well, maybe a little bit
No,
smaller.
no, those
No,
are
it
keys.
isn't.
No,
Look at that red tag.
I just
Logo.
looked at the
Penny next
charger.
to it. You see
Okay,
there's a
it's not
penny?
8 by 11. What we would call A5 maybe. which is
No, it's
if you
wasteful.
if you're
It's
from
a
a
bill
small
from 2009.
yeah,
Yeah.
if it
There's a
yeah,
s-
and if you live in a small town, a local municipality, it's not uncommon to have a little slip like this drop.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
your
just the tear off
mailbox.
slips. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
no,
a,
we used
not
to
a,
get
it's not a
those from the-
full size 8x11 page. I was wrong.
From
It's
the gas company.
What everyone else would call an A5 probably.
Yeah,
Plus,
there's more photos
mosquito
down
control, how much
below.
is
Yeah,
mosquito
there's,
control
there's
around there?
photos and a video.
It's
of,
so gross.
like it's
Well, again, I'm pretty sure
Clean
the guy
your
doesn't live
room,
there anymore.
Ralph.
but-
no, he died.
He's dead.
So he doesn't live there.
He's dead. He definitely doesn't live there.
I
I
This
didn't.
is Ralph's.
I don't follow. It's Ralph's dad's place. I know.
Ralph's
I,
dad's
Ralph's
place.
inheritance.
I didn't know Ralph's dad was dead. I don't follow Ralph. So,
So
for good
Sorry,
reason.
Ralph.
knows
Poured
Ralph.
one
So
out
that's
for
just-
Ralph.
It's just
Oh,
disrespectful.
Pour one out for Ron.
yeah,
Like,
That's-
come
These
on.
guys are-
Okay.
Like,
Forget
I-
it, if
I
you're
could
gonna do
understand
like
doing
a
that.
or something, do it in the fucking sink.
so yeah, we need.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, this is a crime, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's trespass.
I can
It's criminal
actually
trespass.
tell. I can actually tell you the specific crimes that he's doing.
And destruction of property.
Wasting
He-
beer.
he-
That's
I
pretty
mean,
crazy.
That's
He-
like
No,
the
it's
bait
it's
for
a,
one
it's
of them.
a
criminal.
Modelo. It's not wasting a beer. That's just like wasting your time.
Criminal
did it for the
trespass
meme.
and illegal entry, possibly breaking and entering. I could tell you the statutes of limitations in Pennsylvania for this crime, for some other reasons.
But is this Pennsylvania?
No,
Where's,
I think it's
where is this?
Tennessee.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's I think
Sorry.
Ralph's Tennessee.
But
Well,
I
it's
will.
Ralph's mom
will-
and dad are both dead. It must be Ralph's, right?
Yeah, it
I-
is.
I
It's
will-
his
I will
inheritance.
And it's
say-
probably
always
condemned.
talking
You know,
about how-
I feel
Oh,
bad
wow.
for Ralph. I really
So clean
do.
that shit up and rent that out, you fucking clown. What is he doing out here?
He's never gonna do that. He's a lazy piece of shit.
Snorting fucking
I'm
Screaming
telling you,
online
the
about-
house is probably condemned. It's probably not fit to live in.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
I've
You know
got
what? He
worse rentals than that.
put in the effort the exact same way as his him
Yeah, but it's
yelling.
probably got like fucking plumbing problems or some shit like that that you know Ralph is never gonna get fixed.
Well,
So-
Ralph wouldn't know which end of a fucking screwdriver to use.
Well, he's
Well,
not
he
gonna even
would.
be able to
He goes
afford.
up to that.
Unfortunately,
No, he'd
He's not
probably be
even
like,
gonna be
"Oh,
able
does
to
this
afford
got
to
my ass?"
fucking pay for a contractor to do it. Have you heard
Oh,
about
it's a
him?
hammer. It goes up my ass.
Him getting $100 oil changes down in Mexico.
What a
He's not
retard.
paying anybody, so
So someone
those
just pointed
bills
out
he's
to me
getting, he's
that
not paying. Probably.
someone
in
just
Minecraft.
pointed out to me that
Don't sue me, Ralph.
someone just pointed out to me that not the audience might not know who the fuck Ralph is.
Please, no. Oh god.
Yeah, sure.
don't ever search him out.
Spare
You would
them.
be better
So
off.
spare
searching
them.
out
Quiet,
Bob
please.
I doubt
Quiet,
it.
please. So Ethan Ralph is a lolcow. A lolcow is, well, we all know what a lolcow is. So let's just accept that. But Ethan Ralph is a streamer. He used to host a show on YouTube called The Kill Stream. The Kill Stream was moderately popular, and it was basically two people spurging out at each other and people throwing money at Ralph.
Also known as
Ralph,
Internet Blood Sports.
yeah, it was commonly known as Internet Blood Sports.
IBS.
IBS, yes. As opposed to irritable bowel syndrome.
No,
so
it
yes.
was irritable bowel syndrome.
So this show was due to publicity and bad publicity, and Nazis, donating money to the children's charities. The kill stream was removed from removed from YouTube and
Stop. We can't hear Thermo.
thank you, Rory. Yes, so the kill stream was removed from YouTube and relegated to a little place called Cozy. Cozy is it didn't.
Nick Fuentes.
Well,
This
Hop
is like me
around.
explaining something to my wife. I tend to have to
Yeah,
go
hop
back and
around.
go, oh, I missed this bit, I missed that this bit. But anyway, he's now on Cozy TV streaming to, instead of, thousands of people, he's streaming to tens of people. Much like me, I guess. Except I'm streaming on YouTube to tens of people.
Isn't it Nick Fuentes' site though?
Yes, Cozy TV
Yes.
is allegedly owned by Nick Fuentes.
But we know it's not really.
But it's probably not. It's probably owned by a billionaire supporting him.
And do not ever super chat on that platform because it gives you
Yes,
gives
do
them
not
all
ever
your
super
private
chat on that
information.
platform. Yes, and Ralph is a lolcow. Ralph
And
is,
he will dox
is an
you
absolute piece
if
of
you
shit
piss him
who has
off.
no problem doxing his friends, doxing his supporters. He's a turd.
Doxing himself.
Doxing himself because he's a fucking moron.
Or his wife doxing his
I
own,
don't know if he's a
raw
warmonger
hog.
too.
Who knows?
So yes, he's a piece of shit. His father died and left him this property. This property is in Tennessee, I think. I think it's in Tennessee. Is it in
It
Tennessee?
says Memphis
Doesn't
on
say.
the billing sheet.
Yes, Memphis.
Okay.
Yes, so Memphis. Thank you,
Don't
Barry.
forget-
I missed that completely.
forget when
West
he
Memphis.
docks-
It's in
usually.
West Memphis. So
Remember
yes.
that.
His father left him this property, and Ralph has not visited it at all. So Ralph has a lot of enemies, a lot of people who, I guess,
A-logs.
they love him but also hate him. They are
He's
like
sort of
Christian.
burned them
they
over
are
the years. If I'm not
inextricably
mistaken.
they are inextricably linked, and are doomed to follow Ralph's follow what Ralph does obsessively until they both die, either them or
The Ralph wraiths.
Ralph or their So this is one of those people. I'm not going to Kiwi Farms on stream.
No, I'm not doing that either. No.
So yes,
I wouldn't recommend ever going to Kiwi Farms.
Just stay away from the
that is
farms.
Ralph. That is Ralph. If Ralph ever contacts you, his name is the Ralph Retort. He hates Nick. Nick doesn't hate him. Nick was a gunt guard for many years until finally.
Well, he technically had an attorney-client privilege with him, so he couldn't talk about him for a while,
well,
and he was
he
being
could
accused of
talk
being
about
a
it. He
gun
could have-
guard during that
No,
time.
Nick could have talked about him in a different context. He just could have not have talked about the discussions he had with him in the context of him being a lawyer.
Yeah, but
You're
see
allowed
what
to make
happens
comments
when
about it.
Ralph gets brought up. This whole fucking conversation gets drug out because he's such he's so much to unpack.
That's exactly right.
Bringing up Ethan Ralph
Darmo,
is-
let them know what the gunt means. You called Nick a gunt guard. What
That's
No,
enough.
no, let's
Tell
let's
them
not.
about bifurcated
Ca-
guns.
We're not
Fetterman,
All right, everybody
talking
shut up.
tonnage
I'm
here.
not going to go into deep law
That's what I was about to
We're
say.
not going
on
tonnage
Ethan
here.
Ralph.
Can we not do this rabbit
there
hole?
is
Yeah.
there is much
Full
information
picture.
out there. If you are really interested, you can go and look it up.
Yeah.
All I can say is if you ever get into strife on the internet
Front button.
and someone from the Ralph Retort contacts you to get you to come on their show, don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
So don't do it because you'll
Just don't
yeah.
associate
Just
yourself.
don't do it. Don't associate with this man. This man is toxic.
Yeah.
Everything about him. And no, Ryu, no, we're not going into the Christian rabbit hole.
But I want to go on his show and call him a Guntosaurus.
Well,
Try and get
you're
on
more
there.
than welcome to try and get on there. I'm sure he'll let you on.
I'll bet
You'll-
he'll let Thermal on.
I'm sure
It's
he'll-
it's God's
sure
plan,
he would.
Thermo. Don't fight it.
I'm not.
God's
I
plan.
will never go on the Ralph Retort. And Ralph is one of those people who I would not allow on this show. There is a limited list of people who would not be permitted on this show, and Ralph is one of them.
I mean, because he would just do nothing but,
Well, no,
neighbor
he
slurs the whole
blocked me, so
time.
he can't DM me. So
He blocked you? Wow.
Well,
blocked-
no.
You're
Yeah,
famous.
so- that's right. I'm famous.
Glad you
Blocked by
won.
Ethan Ralph.
To be fair, he blocked me too.
So
You know,
I haven't been
what's
blocked, though.
shocking?
Not that. Not
But I will
I
sell.
got-
I will sell him. I will sell him because I know he makes like $180,000 a year now. Because his
Send him
details
the
leak.
QR
So,
code.
so I will sell him. Either ragepiggy.com. He can buy that from me, or he can also buy 5foot1.com. Both of which direct to his Twitter account.
Oh, I forgot you did that. Yeah, that's white
Exactly right. So.
That's so
Or
good.
you can buy one of those microphones.
Or you can buy one of those microphones. Yes, El, but
No,
if you
I have a
haven't
little
been
badge.
blocked by Ralph, what are you even doing with your life? But
I
yes,
actually
that's
got
Ralph.
blocked by Worski first.
I'm not
That's Ralph,
important
and we're
enough.
moving on because I don't want to talk about Ralph anymore. I shouldn't have done
Oh,
it in the
please
first
don't.
place.
No, you shouldn't.
So yes, rip to Tom Sizemore, and also poor fucking Liz Hurley. This is the third partner that has died in the past 3 years. I want to say.
I don't
3
know.
out of
Liz-
40. No big deal.
Liz could knock me out anytime.
So yeah, Tom Sizemore died from a brain aneurysm. Steve Bing, the father of her child, died in 2020 after falling 27 stories from a roof of the roof of a luxury block of flats. An inquest ruled it was
Interesting.
suicide, and it later was revealed that he was fighting with his billionaire father about wanting to leave money to Damien, whom he reportedly never met. And then last year, of course, Australian cricket great Shane Warne, who she was engaged to, died
I
of a
thought
heart
that said
attack.
Australian cracker.
I don't know. Show a picture of Liz Hurley because
So the
Yeah,
question
Shirley,
is,
we're all familiar with the
Just saying.
Yeah, we're very familiar.
Liz Hurley. So this is from last year.
She's a Black Widow.
So
would you?
yeah,
so
apparently
would-
if you stick your dick in Liz Hurley, you will die. It's like
Yeah, but that's from all the STDs that Shane gave her.
Who says I want? Who says I want to put my
cursed.
dick in it?
She was in the remake of Bedeviled, or Bedeviled.
Bedeviled, yeah,
Bedazzled,
whatever it was. Yeah, Bedazzled, that's what it was.
Yeah.
So Andrew,
It's the unfortunate
does
Brendan
Andrew
Fraser.
Tate have lung cancer? Ooh, maybe he has lung cancer. So apparently,
Well, let's
no,
cut
he
him open
doesn't.
and see.
Well, no, apparently he doesn't. So here's
I agree.
Here's the article
Ben
from.
Horseman. I would still do it too.
Oh, absolutely, I would still do it. And yes, plot twist, she's a serial killer. But yes,
Allegedly.
no, his biopsy
Allegedly.
does not shows he does not have cancer, and he can totally endure pretrial detention. This was a ploy to get out of well, basically escape Romania, because he is currently under arrest pending his trial, I guess.
Yeah, they just recently told.
His appeal was denied. Yeah.
No, the whole 180-day thing or 90-day thing. They just went, no, we're keeping you even longer.
Yeah. Well, he's clearly a flight risk. The man
Well,
advertises
yes.
that he has
Imagine
6 different passports and the money to flee. So yeah, sorry, bro, you're a flight risk. You get to stay in jail. And I appreciate that. Look, he hasn't been convicted of anything, but that dims the brakes when you're arrested for something and you're a flight risk. Until you face trial, you're gonna be stuck.
Yep, them's the law.
In a Romanian prison.
In a Romanian prison. So, I had one
I've
more thing
never
before.
been in a Romanian prison.
I can't imagine it's fun.
What
I'd
does
much
a
prefer
Romanian prison look like? I'm
They don't
sure
have the
there's
same,
got to be pictures
cell
out there
rights.
somewhere.
I'd imagine I'd much rather be in like a Norwegian prison, like in Sweden or Finland or
I've seen pictures
Norway.
of those.
One of those where you
Just
can
looks-
identify as trans and get into a women's prison.
Well, you can do that pretty much any Western country
you can
now.
do that
No,
here in America.
The Norwegian
Well,
prisons
Romania's not a
actually
Western
look
country.
pretty cool. Like, pretty damn cool. Sorry.
It's an awesome prison. I'd like to go to prison there.
Oh, if he announced that he didn't, it was probably damage control. It's because it didn't work. So, so yes. So Lori Lightfoot, of course, played the gender card, and it didn't work out.
Racism.
Gender card denied. She lost her election.
They didn't say Beetlejuice 3 times in the election booth.
That's right.
Suck shit.
Oh no.
Oh no. So yeah, there it is.
She didn't even come second.
No, that's right, because it was a runoff. Yeah, she came third.
She
She got
got
crushed.
blown out.
But you know why? It's because racism and sexism.
It's because she's black, lesbian, Beetlejuice.
Because it's got nothing to do with her city.
She looks like a lungfish.
No, look.
She
she's
looks
just
like the most
so
horrible
sad.
creature that's ever lived.
You know that slime fish that got used as a meme?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the
Blobfish.
it's the lungfish. Yeah.
No, the
The
blobfish.
question is
Yeah.
when is Oprah going to interview her?
Now, right now.
Is anyone going to care?
Immediately.
Yeah.
That's the question, I think.
So yes.
I just wonder how she's going to fail upward from this. Like, is she going to be
Why would
Cricket.
Oh, she's going to
Illinois
run for
senator?
president.
Why do the lesbians feel the need to
So she'll
like
run for
lesbianics
president.
with ugly women? Like, why do they do that?
Yeah, I reckon she'll run for president in 2024.
Everybody's going to run for president in 2024. Haven't you noticed?
I'm running for president in 24.
Yeah, Tim's going
I
to run for
might even
president.
throw my hat into the.
I might even fucking do it.
Fuck yeah.
You should. Fuck it.
A German
You should
ice
be on the
cream
same
parlor
ticket.
has introduced cricket-flavored scoops.
Tim would like these.
So
is what
forget
he told
that.
me in Discord.
Forget that summertime favorite bug juice. A German eatery is adding bugs to ice cream. Crickets, to be exact.
Die in a fire.
Is Cafe Rhino in the southern city of Rottenburg introduced cricket-flavored ice cream topped with dried insects themselves this week.
And
So-
Chris Chan is going to be introducing
How-
the Coom
how
flavor.
could you get away with that
ice cream
somewhere?
scoops.
Rick and Morty.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Like the
going
health
to
department have a fucking
introduce orange Fanta ice cream.
Ew.
Fanta's racist.
So
I can't have
Yes.
Fanta after learning about Chris
Creating
Chan.
for the Nazis.
So this gives me a good segue into Aussie news.
Ooh.
Sorry, I did turn that one down, Baldo, but I think I need to turn it down a bit
You
more.
do have to play the hot little girl playing the didgeridoo.
What?
You've got to find it. Oh, you haven't seen that?
I haven't seen that. No. But yes,
The
so
hot girl playing.
Just
Okay.
that wasn't too bad.
that wasn't too loud.
Just scared the fuck out of me at the beginning. 'Cause
Yeah,
the blue sounds like Bluetooth glitching in my ears.
It's the
even though
distortion. Yeah.
I've got wired headphones on.
So yes, Arnott's is pushing. Someone posted this in the.
Okay,
in the-
so this was me. And
This is Tim. This is Tim posting about Tim of Thames.
So this is not new. This is
No, I know this isn't
I
new
got
because I
baited.
was going to explain this.
Yeah. Go
So
ahead,
yes, there are crushed bugs in Tim Tams. There are crushed bugs in a shit ton of stuff. It's because cochineal bugs is how we make red dye.
Oh no.
So this isn't actually they're trying to feed us bugs because this is the narrative. It's
Yeah,
like,
but they're
oh,
brown.
there's crushed bugs.
Is that where Tim's name came from?
Yes.
Tim of Tams, yeah.
Delicious
Tim Tams are the
chocolate treats
biscuits.
back
These
before
are-
his life was ruined
these are
by
Tim
the internet.
Tams.
Did we start yet?
It was kind of the.
No,
it's
Dave, we're still not live.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the only nickname I was given as a kid that wasn't a slur of some sort. So
I knew you were going to say slur.
Like I don't count things like Timmy or Timbo or Tim the Toolman Taylor.
Hey, F slur.
I was going to say,
legit.
little.
That, like I never really had nicknames growing up, because I was bullied so much that people just never called me by my name.
So they called you the N-word?
My brother, no. Well,
How
maybe
much
I
time-
think the Wiggers kind of did, but
How much time do I have before we
Well,
start?
would they be like, "Hey, you little Aboriginal"?
Dave, you got about 30
No,
minutes.
all you have to do is see this right here.
Oh, okay. Wait, but that doesn't look like an Aboriginal one.
Is that the Grinch?
Trust me, it's worth it.
I've never seen one made out of this, actually.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh,
I think I'm in love.
I would
Now, come
100%
on.
make
Yeah.
children with her just to steal them.
If you've never seen a woman play a didgeridoo, there you go.
I've got a bit of didgeridoo envy because mine is not that long. That was a very long didgeridoo.
That was pretty impressive.
Mine's more well decorated though.
His is
Yeah,
about
mine's
it's
about 4
about
foot.
2 inches.
That one looked like 6 or a bit more.
So yes, an international police operation stopped $1 billion worth of cocaine linked to the Mexican cartel from reaching Australia. This is apparently the biggest bust.
Yeah, but is that Australian dollars? Because it's like what, 550 American?
Yeah, it's about half a billion American. No, it's about 700 million American. So it's called Operation Beach, like the wood, not the place for sand.
I'm sorry, my cousins are trying to visit over there, guys.
But 2.5 tons of cocaine. So for Sydney, that's about 3 days worth. Unfortunately, it was the wrong
King's
side
Cross,
of the country.
That's about 3 days worth. Not Sydney.
Yeah. Wrong side of the country though. It was in off the coast of West Australia. So I guess
it'll last like 6 years in Perth.
Yeah,
there's like what 100,000 people there.
They can't afford fucking coke.
In Queensland, that's like governor.
They can now sell it off to the market.
So,
Grim, you transposed the letter there.
Crack. Like Whitney Houston said, crack is whack because crack is cheap.
Hang on, it's in Western Australia and it's coming from Mexico. That's the wrong side of the
I
country.
know that's a long trip.
What did they go above or below?
Maybe they were like Columbus.
They were going above.
Someone
They
made
get
a
lost.
turn.
Yes, that blows. That blows.
I smell a fed up.
Oh yeah.
Well, probably.
Oh, look at all this cocaine we legitimately got, but we're going to call it taken from.
Well, they arrested 12 people. So
why do they look like those? Like
just grab 12 boat people and call them Mexican. No one will know the difference.
So Sally Rugg pushed into resigning Chief of Staff role for Teal MP Monique Ryan. Court told. So this is Sally Rugg. She was the Chief of Staff for Monique Ryan, who is a new member of Parliament. She was upset because the $160,000 salary she was receiving was not enough to compensate the overtime she was asked to work as Chief of Staff. So she was working 70-hour weeks. 70-hour weeks. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Wow,
I don't know how this works because
how much do the men get paid?
They get paid the same. So a lawyer for Sally Rugg told the court that the staffer was, quote, pushed or jostled into resigning. Miss Rugg's legal team says that her salary was which included a top-up payment of more than $30,000 for overtime, and did not compensate for her long hours. Monique Ryan has previously said she will defend the action and has rejected Ms. Rugg's claims against her.
So it was 130,000 plus 30.
No, yeah, plus a $30,000. So her annual salary is $136,000, with a top-up payment of $30,000 to accommodate for the additional hours. So yeah,
Jesus Christ,
that's more than some people make an entire year. That top up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And she's complaining.
Yes.
Sounds like women don't. This woman didn't.
Well, they don't want to put in the hard yards.
The hard work.
There's people at work who make 160 a year and do 70 hours a week, do 80 hours a week. So.
Or 90.
But that's the thing. You're the Chief of Staff of a member of Parliament. The money you get paid is not the remuneration. The remuneration you get is probably her job at the end.
She looks
you get to replace her.
Freed's girlfriend.
She looks like what? Sorry.
She looks like Sam Bankman-Fried's girlfriend.
Which
one on the right?
Aged.
This
yeah,
one.
on the right.
Oh,
on
that's
the right.
the one on the right. Can't be the one.
That's because Thermo.
I can see it now. Oh god.
This reminds me of some advice that was given, and that when you do a job, you don't get paid once. You get paid twice. You get paid in money immediately, and you get paid in experience and exposure.
Yep.
I fucking don't.
And if it's not enough, you need to decide whether or not you need to skill up and move on.
I just assumed Thermo used GPT to create that article and the AI programming.
No, but the ABC probably did
those pictures.
So yes, a woman is accused of running over her partner with a car because he ate one of her chips. I thought she was finished. I shouldn't have asked for the chip. I shouldn't have asked for the chip. Man claims partner tried to run him down over a chip.
You goddamn simp.
Take
that fucking
just
chip.
for you Americans, because Americans don't understand that is a French fry. Okay.
Yes, French fries.
Just so you know, it is not a potato chip. It is a French fry.
Regardless, it's a fraction of.
It was a hot
potato.
chip. Yes.
Hot chip.
So yes,
Yeah, and it was most
woman
likely
claims. So he claims after taking a chip, she drove at him in a car. She claims her foot slipped while making a U-turn.
That makes sense.
So a man alleges his girlfriend tried to run him down with her car because he asked for a hot chip. The court heard. Matthew Flynn made the extraordinary claim at the Adelaide Magistrates Court on Monday, where his partner, these are all present tense.
Yeah, I was going to say his girlfriend,
Charlotte
not
Harris,
ex-girlfriend.
42, is faced a bail hearing charged with aggravated
42?
endangering of life and driving in a reckless or dangerous manner.
What ethnicity is a Charlotte?
Charlotte, a white. Oh wait, no.
Asian? Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Case dismissed.
Wait a minute.
Case dismissed. I believe her 100%.
Drive.
Yep.
That is a
as well.
DWA right there. Driving while Asian. Just saying.
Case dismissed. Never mind.
Yep.
Nothing to see here.
Totally
folks.
legitimate. Also, she shouldn't be driving in the first place.
So yes, Australia's rental nightmare is summed up in one astonishing photo. They were shocked to find me pleading for help. Melissa Ware, 49, was crushed by a roof. It collapsed while she slept in her sister's home. There it is. There.
I'll just take a picture.
Get out of
I've
that.
fallen
That's
down
bullshit.
and can't get up.
This is
She's
literally
got
like don't
two
help
sheets
just
of
film.
drywall.
That's
This is
just
basically
like
don't help
drywall.
just film. Like,
The fuck out.
I would be
That's
pissed
bullshit.
off at the amount of asbestos falling onto my chest.
No, that's
I don't
blown
think
in
that's
insulation.
asbestos.
yeah, that's blown in.
Yeah,
stuff.
she
see
blew
the,
something.
Oh,
You got like
You ever
15
see the
pounds of
So
weight.
she
on it
suffered
right
head, neck, and back injuries that require pain medication and physiotherapy. I'm sure we're learning about this because it's a fucking court case.
Yeah.
The damaged
you ever
roof
seen
was
the-
reported to the real estate agent 8 months earlier. Yeah.
yeah, they don't do shit.
Yes, Grim. That's great. Help, the roof has fallen. Can't get up.
Where's the roof damage? Like, yeah, okay, the
Well,
Well,
it
that's
could have
not the
been
roof.
roof
leaking.
That's
that's fallen in.
This is the roof. The ceiling's fallen.
Yeah, I
If
see
it
the
was
roof.
leaking for a long amount of time, it could have
It
fallen.
looks
but
like
she
yeah.
could've got out
That's
of
what
that.
it looks like. It looks
Oh,
like
it looks like a bit
moisture
of mold
buildup.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
And the panels have given way with the insulation and just fallen on.
Yeah, I had leaky pipes in one of my previous rental places where and eventually it
That
built up
gyprock
and-
has some weight to it too. Like
Yeah.
that's not nothing.
Yeah, one of
The
those
whole panel
ceilings-
is like 60, or like 55 pounds or something.
Yeah, but that blown in insulation will suck up water and it'll hold it.
Yeah, and if there's
I
moisture,
still
that's
don't
why the
believe it.
roof's given way. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened in
Well,
one
it
of my
just gets
previous rental
loose.
places.
I don't know. Just give me some pain
fixed
meds.
Busted ass shit like
Just-
that for like all the time. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give me some pain meds. I'll be fine. Just give me drugs. Give me drugs.
yeah, that I've literally had them fall like from 10 feet and hit me on the head. It's not comfortable, but it's not.
There's a
big
video
deal.
online of
Like,
a
oh,
dude
fuck.
Yeah,
in a
but-
recliner.
but
on
Tim,
his
you're not
home
a sleeping
security,
whammon.
and his roof falls on him. and he
It's
just
easier
sits
if you're
there.
sleeping. You're flat. It's kind of like getting slapped.
Yeah, but again, you missed the you're not a sleeping whammon.
Could be. How do you know?
I'm pretty sure you're not a sleeping whammon.
Well, he identifies as one.
Police are investigating a theft
How dare
at
you
Rockhampton,
judge my
Australia
gender.
Post Office distribution centre. So, you guys up there in Queensland, there's a reason you're not getting your packages.
Yep.
Restream's selling a
no.
lot of fucking microphones tonight.
It's because those men
Yeah,
are
you're not getting-
starting
it doesn't
to
come through
chop it
microphone.
off.
This is where I used to
You're not
live.
getting
You're
your
not getting-
packages anymore.
I used to live up that way.
I doubt the
yes.
crap I get from China that lands in Sydney goes through
My
Rockhampton
stuff
and then
comes
back down
straight to Brisbane or it comes
South
up through
East
Sydney.
Queensland.
Yeah. No, but I used to live up near Rockhampton. Yeah.
But yes, an Australia Post mail centre in Rockhampton was broke into on Saturday. Police say a group of people disguised as employees broke in. 32 viewers scanned. What the fuck are you people doing?
Spamming it.
Rookie numbers, you got to get them up.
God damn it.
They're gonna be.
You're gonna
buying
get like an
microphones.
exclusive from Restream. Like we sold so many shitty fucking microphones.
Yeah,
that aren't
but you
even
haven't
real.
given us any money. Like, you haven't told us anything about you, so. We're just going to keep all the money for ourselves.
Pretty much.
And our Prime Minister is going to rewrite the cybersecurity laws after our massive Optus and Medibank hacks.
So
what is
Turns
Optus?
out our laws don't
Is that
actually
a bank
work.
or something in Australia?
Optus is a telecommunications company, and Medibank is a health insurer.
Mm-hmm. So Optus is not even Australia anymore. That's Singapore.
Yeah.
And Medibank is a government state enterprise.
No, it wasn't. It went public under Abbott.
Sorry, Medibank was floated, but they are still basically still tied to the government.
No, they sold the last shares. It's completely
I'm-
public.
I know.
So,
They
yeah,
are. I'm
I
saying
worked
I'm
for
making
their
an
IPO.
implication.
No, I work for the IPO, the public entity now.
I work in the insurance industry. I'm not saying they're literally.
You're saying they're glowies.
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Not they are not. Yeah. We've just mentioned it, but they're not.
So when two private companies get hacked, the government jumps. But when their own census server
Well,
melted
that
down
wasn't
and they
hacked.
blame hacking,
That
they
wasn't
don't give a
hacked.
shit.
That was bullshit. That was always
Yeah, yeah.
bullshit.
That was always bullshit.
You know why? They outsourced to Unisys. That's why that fucking fell over.
And nothing was done about it.
Yep,
Basically, yeah.
So stupid.
Yeah, but it just
It
turns
is
out our
time.
cyber laws don't actually exist or don't work, and so that.
God damn it! It's Aussie news time. I can feel it coming.
We just did
Feel
Aussie
it.
news.
Oh, we did.
Yeah. That,
Okay.
Oh.
That's what
It
I
is
feel
time
so much
for
better
the-
now.
Like the past
It
30
is
minutes.
time. It is time for our.
Let him.
My God, you guys suck. It is time for our top story.
Ooh.
Oh damn it! I
Tonight,
thought I replaced that font.
Tonight on Dateline.
Just make sure
like
you
it.
stay on top, ladies.
So yes, our top
Who
story
is buying
tonight.
all the mics?
Our top story tonight is who is seriously are people fucking buying this? Jesus Christ! Our top story tonight is our I guess headline story. No, whatever thumbnail story I might call it. Fucking hell. So yes, creators in catfights. So there has been a whole. Shut up! My God.
Someone scan that QR code.
Fucking worst. Shut up and stop scanning the goddamn QR code. So yes, you're all familiar with Divinity. You're all familiar with Farron, I assume. I mean, everybody on the panel should be. She used to be here.
Can you give
She's
us
the
a
beast.
backstory?
Can you give us a backstory? You know what? I explained this whole thing to my
I would
wife
give
last
you a
night.
backstory, but it's so large that I couldn't fill an entire room with it.
I sat
He would
down and
rather be-
explained the whole thing to my wife last night. 136 viewers. Costy, fucking stop it. I know this is you and you're doing it programmatically.
There's a good thing that your wife is not armed, because she probably would have put that thing in her mouth, and that would have not been a good thing, because trying to explain.
You should
the
just let her
story
watch
to
the
her-
stream.
Yeah.
Well, I explained the story
70 hours
in
of
its
this.
entirety to my wife, and I shit you not, it took 45 minutes.
That was
but
45
yes,
minutes of wasted
I
life.
should have recorded it and
Or
then
woman.
transcribed it, and
Yeah.
I could
Or
just
woman.
read it
Yeah.
from a script now. But I'm not going to go through the whole story.
Chat
Oh, please
GPT.
don't.
A lot of you were here last week when we covered the Chrissy Mayer stuff, and that had some of the Farron stuff in it. So, Divinity released a video this week where she lit Farron on fire. I guess would be a good way to put it. So she called Farron out about a lot of stuff. So we're not gonna watch Div's vid. We're gonna watch my version of Div's vid, because Div's vid includes stuff that was leaked from Nova, and I don't agree. I don't agree with that stuff.
And
I understand.
and
I
will-
don't blame
will
Div for using
say-
it. I don't blame Div for
spoke
using
with
it.
If you wanna
Divinity
see
on
it that
this,
bad,
and
you can go find it.
she also does not appreciate it, because she actually spoke about this and said she felt bad about releasing a lot of that information. She wasn't proud of it. So kudos to you for not releasing that part of it, because
Yeah,
I
so-
think that she's not happy about it.
Yeah, look, and I mean, I'm sure in retrospect, she probably thinks she might have gone a bit too far. But look, I understand when we are angry, we do stuff. Farron does that stuff all the time. Farron, when she's angry, Farron can understand that. When Farron's angry, she struck Divinity a few times, and so we all do it. We all get angry and do things in anger. But we're gonna watch Div's video, but Thermo's cut. It has a little bit at the start, and I've blurred out some texts, but you'll all get the context. You've probably already seen it, except for Tim. Tim never watches this stuff, so this is probably all entirely new to Tim because Tim's thinking, "Oh, this is just woman drama." So yes,
I mean, he's not wrong, but
He's not wrong.
well, no, he's not wrong.
no, it's
I just assume he's gone to make something because he's not responding. So yes, I have not put music to this. So. Imagine the girl in the didgeridoo. So.
Yes, this is all woman drama. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. All woman drama at the end of the day.
Yeah, well, I said a long time ago that she was nothing but drama. I mean, as soon as
Did
I got
you add any of the text at the start, or
What do you mean? Yeah, I added the text at the start.
so this is when Div's video starts.
This is when Div's video starts. This is the racket
This
stand.
is how the rest of it goes.
This is the racket stand for everybody who's already seen it. Any Discord stuff I've left in because all that stuff was between Farron and Div or in public Discords. See, now Div can strike me.
Why would you ever do
We
that?
just got to add constructive criticism and commentary.
But that has to actually be in the video itself.
Be creative.
Someone's getting the QR
I'm
code.
gonna go full screen. Yes, this is on my channel on Rumble. Don't subscribe to my channel on Rumble. Subscribe to the pre-stream on Rumble. It's also unlisted.
Yeah, subscribe to Not That Thermo.
You have 3 followers.
Yeah, one of them's me. You can see it right there. That's why it says unfollow. This is a very brutal message from her father that I don't think should be shared. But
it is.
It's
Yeah,
about her
it's,
losing that last 20 pounds to get back to her cheerleading weight.
Read that in general, where it brings up my parents, it brings up my family members, but not even that. I'll even go one step further. And she can sit there and say, oh, it's public record journalist. Journalist!
She does a
She
good Div
is defaming me
impression.
by saying that I have a DUI and a hit and run on my record. It is
She does.
absolutely incorrect because in order...
So,
She
I've spoken to Fran about this. She doesn't have a hit and run. This isn't a hit and run. This is a driver fails to give notice of accident. So I don't know what it actually is, but it is more than likely a impact with an empty vehicle and failure to report, essentially. Like I think here it's failure to report. Here, if you have a car accident,
in any state in the United States, if you hit a vehicle and you drive off, it is considered a hit and run. Yeah.
My understanding is hit and run requires you to hit a person.
There might be the colloquial term for it is hit and run, but the charge is not.
The charge isn't hit and run because the charge is
They won't.
I don't think there's
Even if you
actually a
hit
charge called hit
somebody,
and run.
it's not. Even if you hit somebody with a car, it's not considered a hit and run. But she basically failed to report that she caused an accident.
Yeah.
It is considered a hit and run if you hit a
Yeah.
vehicle, even if
Well,
it's parked. And you smack the thing, and they happen to have proof that you did this, is still considered a hit and run.
Well, that's not how I see it. I don't think it's a fair characterization. I think it's just a
without knowing more details.
It's not, but
that's
what it would
like
be
a hit and run.
considered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but fail to give notice of accident
Yeah,
isn't to me isn't a hit and run.
The
So-
statute is right there. You could look it up.
Or you know
what,
like
what it
that's,
actually means.
That's like she hit a guardrail and she failed to report that she had an accident, but she was probably drinking.
Oh, no,
so
I
that's
think
why
I
she
think it
didn't
is another
report it.
car.
No. If you're hit and run is a little bit different. Say for example, if I'm
Statutes
in
in
a
the
parking
private
lot
chat.
and I back out and I back into somebody's car and cause damage to their vehicle as I'm backing out, and then I just drive off, that is considered a hit and run.
So, what's the? It's not maximize it. So,
Yeah,
well, immediate notice of an accident. Driver of a vehicle which is in any manner involved in an accident described in section 11-406 of this chapter shall, if no police officer is present, give notice of the accident by the fastest available means of communication to the local police department if such an accident occurs within a municipality, or otherwise to the nearest office of the county sheriff or nearest headquarters of the Illinois State Police. Whenever the driver of a vehicle is physically incapable, blah, blah, blah.
She was convicted on
as I said,
Section A.
hit and
This
run.
is the same thing, just with accident replaced with crash.
Yeah.
So she was convicted on Section A.
Okay, so
It's a failure to report. Yeah.
to the police, not to the other person.
Yeah, not the other person. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They
we
name
have a
something
similar
like
charge in Australia
It's still considered
where
a hit
if
and
you
run.
because there used to be a dollar amount. Now if you have an accident with another vehicle, and you decide to settle it in between yourselves, you still have to report it to the police within 24 hours. And if you don't, it's failure to report.
Yeah, because I thought it was
You need to file a police
dollar
report.
amount. Yeah, I'll actually. It reminds
It
me,
used
I
to
should-
be. It might still be in Queensland, but in New South Wales,
That's what I mean. I think it's a state-based thing. I will have
in New
to
South
look that up
Wales,
for
there's
myself.
no price limit. If there's a car accident, an accident involving another vehicle or individual, you have to report it to the police within 24 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Interesting.
So,
In order
let us
to be
continue.
hired by a news agency, you have to have a crystal clear driving record.
I don't believe that is true.
No.
Yeah. You would
Only
probably have
the
to
reason I know this is because
I mean, how many anchors have DUIs?
I have known a news
lot of
anchor that flew a
reporters have.
helicopter in my
Lol, Ben,
jurisdiction, and actually his girlfriend decided to take a nosedive off the side of her boat and ended up not surviving, and he was not required to report any of that information.
What?
What? Yeah. And what does it have to do with this?
No, she's talking about basically reporting any sort of information as far as a felony. It's not required by a news organization.
Oh, but a news org would do a background check, and this would pop up. But I don't
Yes,
think
it
they'd give,
would.
I don't think they would actually care.
I think she's saying
about a
basically.
DUI.
Yeah, I think she's
No,
just
they
saying.
wouldn't.
I think she's just saying to get a job, they won't hire you unless your record is clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that it.
Yes,
it's
they-
on,
it
yeah.
would
Up
still
until
be-
last year, I worked for a news agency for 15 years. Not the same one, but multiple different news agencies for 15 years.
So
I can
Farron
see
has
if you're
stated.
driving the news van. you
Farron
gotta
has
have a
stated
clean record.
unequivocally she has never been fired from a news agency,
The only thing that's on my driving record is a speeding ticket from 2012. That is defamation. I have nothing to hide. But here's my bottom line. You try to defame me. You try to take my job away from me, which you probably could be held responsible for that. Expose my private DMs that were not for you to expose. This group of people think that private DMs are okay. It's not okay. And I have never.
On that, I kind of agree. Like I agree. Don't share that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you're sharing private DMs, that's a little sus. But
Oh yeah, just
but
another caveat here.
Also
for the
know
people
that
listening.
if you are sharing any sort of information on the internet to anybody, that it is open game for anybody
Yeah.
to use against you. So
But-
if you don't want it to be known, don't be telling anybody.
To be fair though,
don't-
that Law Nerd clip.
Okay, this
DM
isn't my full argument on this, but don't journalists do that all the time?
Yes.
And
Why?
isn't-
All the time. Yeah.
No, they
share
leak
private
DMs,
communications.
They leak private communications.
No,
and
yeah.
Good advice.
Elves
wanna point
remind me
out
to never
something.
mess with you all. Yeah.
I want to point out something for our
Oh, no.
audience that's listening,
I'm just-
because some people
I'm-
don't know. Just real quick, don't pick a side in this. Like I myself I'm biased against Farron. Okay, I don't like her because she got me silenced on Nick's Discord and with this fucking copyright strike abuse bullshit. I don't like her personally, but I'm not saying pick a fucking side because Divinity has also done shit in this situation. You know, her
Yes.
hands are not clean. Okay,
Absolutely.
No one's hands are clean.
Yes, Cynthia, I've got to drag out get to that hours.
Mine are
somehow,
clean
so-
as shit. Super clean.
That Law Nerd
Nothing
clip
in my
DM
fingernails.
is actually a threat of extortion and blackmail.
Yeah, she should look. Law Nerd Clips was stupid to do that.
Yes.
And then she did it publicly
Yeah,
for everyone to
to,
see.
to do it privately and then publicly is just. Yeah,
I thought extortion required a monetary exchange.
No.
Or is that blackmail?
No,
blackmail.
I'll look it up. I don't think
you
either
do
of them
this
required.
or else I will do this. Is
Is
extortion.
extortion. But I thought I was
Or
because
don't do this,
I was
or
trying to
I-
look
Yeah,
up.
or if you don't do this, yeah.
I was trying to look up because I think Farron originally accused blackmail. I was trying to look up the statutes for blackmail, and I think blackmail specifically as a charge requires money. But yeah, maybe extortion applies. I don't know.
But blackmail is a
Ben
form of
says I get
extortion.
Twitter ads that can only be
I get
based
the
on stuff
concept
I've
of
said
blackmail. I'm
or
talking
read
about
in
the
DMs.
statute.
But you have to understand the internet are not lawyers. They're not going to search this out. All they're looking for is any reason to be against another person.
Ben, FYI, Twitter DMs are not encrypted in any way, shape, or form.
Nope.
They can be read and scanned by Twitter employees without issue.
Yep.
So can
Well, there's even
Facebook. So
scrapers.
can
Aren't there even scrapers for that kind of stuff?
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
But
so
you-
is Facebook.
you also have-
So is Instagrams.
You also have to remember that Divinity got her copyright strikes removed because they were BS.
No, because they were worded properly. Not because they were BS.
Well,
Talking
the
about
strikes were
counterclaims
BS,
or
but
the
she
strikes?
So
her
the
counterclaim,
strikes,
she-
the strikes,
she
in
filed
the strikes in December were withdrawn by Farron.
The strikes being BS is a different thing to the strikes.
But yeah, but all that's required. So YouTube doesn't make a judgment on copyright strikes. All YouTube requires is for you to file a counterclaim with the right text.
Yep.
So that's all you need to do. If you say the magic words, YouTube forwards the shit on. YouTube goes, yep, okay. There is a dispute here with the law. This is out of our hands now. We're sending it to the counterparty, and that's it.
Yep.
So
Yep. Because YouTube can't take a
they
side.
can't.
on
They
this.
don't. They don't make a side. Like they don't take a side. They can't take a side. The law just requires them to mediate in the sense of we take your. You have said you have a fair use claim, saying the correct shibboleth. So we
Yes.
believe you. Let us
Submitting
send
the
us.
correct
Let
form.
us send it on
Yeah.
to the other party, and that's it. That's all you need to do.
They can't take
If the other party, is
because,
not willing, to retain the services of a lawyer within 10 days, or submit evidence that they are attempting to obtain the services of a lawyer within 10 days to YouTube, the video is restored and the matter is considered settled. The strike is withdrawn.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yep.
So-
Section 230 forces them to.
No,
Article
it's not Section 230. Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act has nothing to do with this. This is under the Digital Millennium Copyright Act.
Section 30 really the platform publisher thing.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with Section 230. Well, let's
Or
watch the end of it.
expose
Let's watch the rest
private
of this.
DMs, Divinity, ever. As a journalist, private DMs are off the record, always, for journalists. Always.
No,
You-
No, they're not.
That's not a thing.
That is not true.
using my free speech
Mildly true.
for your content doesn't.
Well, if you and a journalist come to an
Not
agreement that
Yes.
something is off the record, it is off the record, and
A
journalists
fucking-
should they have an ethical responsibility to take things that you
Yes.
say are off the record and keep them off the record.
But you
Reasonably
also
off the
have to
record should be
remember.
off the
You
record.
also have to remember that is
contact their
a
top.
journalist ethics. Does
Yeah.
it mean that journalists always follow ethics?
Yeah, it's not a rule.
Oh,
It's
never.
it's a
Almost
personal
never.
code they should really follow. So.
It's just
That's
I've
just
known a
sort
lot
of
of
like
journalists,
saying
and very few of them are.
you
reasonable
shouldn't
people.
kill people, but fill in the blank.
Yes.
Some people deserve it.
Make it your free speech. It's my free speech.
So yes, that was Div's video.
Was that one strike on the first, or was that several?
That was another strike on the first, I guess, for good measure.
She kicked all those off, though.
So, well, no, they're still there until the 10. Like, so I think her account's on hold, so it's not going to be deleted today. And in 10 days, as long as there's no filing from like four filings from Farron and one from Chrissy Mayer, she should end up with no strikes. But they've all got 10 days to respond. I don't know if it's business days or actual days. It's probably
I'm pretty
business
sure
days.
It's
But-
court days.
But the
That's still shady shit.
the three that she's already done, she didn't retain a lawyer for, so they should already have fallen off.
No, you could submit them without an attorney. It's the
No, but what I'm saying
counterclaims
is-
that require an attorney.
Well, and the way that
Also, she recently just
10
found
days
the
from
claims.
the
Because-
Hang on.
because-
Sorry. Can I get everybody to talk one at a time? If
I'm
you hear
sorry.
someone talking, like, just pause for a second. Go,
I
Paul.
would I would just say that in the way that Farron's been presenting that all of this bullshit is that she is going to continuously keep trying to file those things to basically clog up Divinity from filing a response. So Divinity is going to be basically stuck in this loop of filing responses of bullshit. And it is not uncommon for someone to do this kind of crap where they will just constantly file shit over and over and over. And
as
then,
long as Divinity remains on YouTube, Farron's going to try to cry bully her off of it.
Well, the problem
Exactly.
is, so abusing the process is against YouTube's terms of service. So if Farron were to continue, so if say hypothetically Farron doesn't retain a lawyer,
just get somebody else to do it.
doesn't prosecute them, and then just goes ahead and ignores them, they get withdrawn. If she tries to do it again, it might go through again. But if she tries to do it a third time, and Div kicks up a stink at YouTube, which honestly she should do if it keeps fucking happening. Absolutely.
But-
Because the process isn't like, you can't abuse the process. YouTube will fucking kick you from this platform.
but if you get your
waste their time.
friends to do it for you, if
And-
you've
but the-
got your
you
friends,
can't.
But Shizzy,
doing
if you're getting your friends to do it for you, that's the same. They risk losing their channel for false strikes as well. Like, issuing false strikes is against the terms of service.
I would love to see people that are doing false strikes be removed.
Absolutely.
But it doesn't stop them from doing it.
Look, I wish YouTube handled it better. I do.
I absolutely agree.
And look,
Yeah.
I will show you.
But say
my
Farron
tweet
gets
from-
100, 200 people who watch her live streams or whatever to go and mass report fucking. I know it's against terms of service on YouTube to weaponize your audience, but say she does it on her Discord or something, and she does it behind the scenes and has them go mass report Divinity for harassment or hate speech, or and just every time she
not
posts up a
copyright,
video.
though. That'll be a community guideline
Yeah, that'd be
strike.
so. That'd be a
but she'll
community
still-
guideline strike.
it-
But
the
yeah,
result
it still
is the
fucks
same,
you. It
no?
still fucks your channel.
Oh yeah, still fucks you.
So
Yes, because basically you get stuck in this loop of having to fight off all of this BS that's going on, which really pisses me off with YouTube in that aspect of you're having to constantly fight this stuff off, and you're not able to produce any sort of content because you basically get stuck in this thing where everybody is copy striking you, or they're throwing bullshit your way,
Yeah.
and because you're just so tied up in that you're not focusing on the big picture of it. And that's what concerns me with Divinity, because I think that if somebody's coming after you like that, that there should be some sort of remediation that you can say, you need to stop this now and make it end where I can actually respond to all of this. But I don't see that with YouTube.
DMCA is not a perfect system, but it's a system we've got at the moment.
Yeah.
And the way YouTube's handling it, in this instance, in the first instance, it's fine. But there has been instances, usually in the gaming channels, where some scumbags been copywriting other people's work. They get a bad reputation, and eventually YouTube will step in and
Yeah,
mute the
YouTube has
channel.
acted against false flags a lot. So yes, I tweeted this just before the show. I said I've not really said anything here about the DMCA strikes. So I guess it's now as good a time as any to say it. As any creator knows, dealing with the Byzantine-like rules on YouTube can be a nightmare. We're constantly chafing against the ever-changing community guidelines and capricious nature of YouTube's moderation. There are a few unwritten rules on YouTube. One of them is creators don't go after each other using DMCA. Now, sure, you're entitled to it, but it's almost never a good idea, and you will almost always hurt you more. Creators need to hang together, or we will surely hang separately. And YouTube will end up a wasteland of corporate-approved garbage consumed by our viewers in place of our content, while we languish, excluded from the mainstream on one of the many alt-tech platforms watched by only our most dedicated fans. So yeah, you can file those strikes, but you're only hurting yourself and the overall ecosystem you operate in.
Well put.
The other, yeah.
It really is. Because a lot of people miss that portion of it. Because they want to get into the drama of it.
Well, I think it's because they want to hurt others. Like, they want to hurt people. Like, you file that stuff because you know how it ends. Because how it ends is exactly how it was going to end for Div. It was going to end with the channel being nuked. So, and that's fucked. Like, we all live under that threat every fucking time we stream, every time we upload a video. It's a persistent threat. So,
well, and some people spend more time doing that. You've got people like DeFango that their whole goal is to basically cause the drama. They want to be in the middle of the drama.
He wants to grift up the drama.
He absolutely does not care about Divinity. He doesn't care about Farron. He doesn't care about anybody except for himself.
DeFango cares about DeFango.
Exactly.
100%. Grim says, let's say the first strike on a video was valid and I released it. If I get pissed off later and strike the same video, it's unlawful. At that point, I acknowledge. I assume you mean acknowledge. I acknowledge I filed a false DMCA. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Madcore says, so guys, today we have a DM from Farron saying she claimed DeFango has not got his information off her. It's stuff he's found on Kiwi Farms. So Farron, how did he get Definity's counterclaims?
Because she put them on Kiwi Farms.
I don't think she uses Kiwi Farms. Like,
what are you talking about?
I don't think.
Of course,
I don't think Farron uses I think Farron reads stuff on the farms. I don't think Farron posts on the farms.
Oh, why wouldn't she?
Because they would fucking sniff her out so fast, man. Like, those guys can smell it. Well, Farron would just... Farron's a normie. Farron is a normie.
Yes.
And fundamentally, a lot of the problems that are arising come from the fact that Farron is a normie when it comes to this internet stuff. Like, yeah, sure, I'm sure she's used the internet for decades, but being in the internet subculture is a very different beast. Like, even knowing what the Kiwi Farms,
This
what the
is
farms
soft white
are,
underbelly.
Yeah, this is like, yeah. This is just the surface web. Oh, what? You know what 4chan is?
Yeah,
you know,
but
you know that
I don't-
that Madcore is the hacker known as 4chan. Well,
But I would say that
Who's watching
Farron
Deliverance?
as ignorant as she is, that she
10.
would that she would
Sorry,
actually throw stuff out there on kiwi farms to get people pissed off, because that is the type of person that she is. I'm not saying that she's doing it. She's doing it because she's going after somebody, because she is that kind of violent personality that she has to go after somebody. Because you have to understand that she was talking about that she's going to create this whole YouTube phenomenon. She's going to put out all of this stuff about all of these sex traffickers, but yet she's caught up in all this other drama that is not releasing any information, and it just gives her this platform to say, look, it's because Divinity said that I couldn't put out this wonderful documentary that I had all put together. I had all these people speaking out against it. It's typical media bullshit that you run into, that she will not release any of the information that she has because she is caught up in the drama of all the other bullshit. Think about how much time she spent on Cool Frogs, on your channel, on Madcore's channel, talking trash, that she could have actually been putting together a real documentary about all of the bullshit that is going on with the CP shit, with trafficking, all of that other shit. But you're not hearing anything about that, because her sole focus has been on calling out all the people that's bringing her down, that's causing all this anguish. Does she have the receipts to show of all the work that she's been doing? Because the focus has been lost on what she's trying to put out.
yeah. Look,
Yeah.
I think fundamentally what we have here are two women who had a falling out, who are just going at each other, and it escalates and escalates and escalates, and we've come to the end of, or I hope we've fucking come to the end of the escalation, and that everybody can just return to their corners, forget the other even exists, never mention either of them ever again, leave it all alone, and we all just move on. I don't think that can happen.
That's
I
not
feel
being
like
realistic.
I feel like everybody's trying to drag the farms in on this, which I think is a really fucking bad idea. Like, do
They don't
not
want to be part of this.
You
at all.
don't want to be on the farms radar. You do not want to get in the crosshairs of those autists. I love those guys, but leave them the fuck alone. Like, you don't want to recruit them. They're not your army.
They are
not your-
weirdly fair though, which is odd. Like,
Yeah.
Well, Farron would be getting
you have to be kind of an
sauerkraut on her
asshole
porch right now.
for them to really go
Yeah.
after you.
And the biggest problem is it's taken away, like he was
Autistic
saying,
justice.
it takes away from her bigger story with Eliza Blue.
Well, that's right.
And it's leading it looks hypocritical because it's very similar to what Eliza Blue's been doing.
And that's my point. Yeah, I'm not saying that Farron could actually be a really good reporter, but I think that she has not got an actual story, and she's basically using this smoke screen of shit with Divinity that really doesn't amount to anything whenever she just really does not have a story. And if you look back at where all this shit started, it started with Eliza Blue, and Eliza Blue going after Tate. And because Eliza went after Tate,
Shizzy, the stuff with the Div Farron stuff has been longer than that.
I know
They
it's been
fell out
longer
long
than that.
before that. I don't know the instigating incident.
I'm just saying that she's using this as an excuse to not actually produce a product. It's like me saying, "Oh, I'm gonna stream on a Tuesday night, and I don't show up and I don't do anything. I don't give any sort of content." And everybody goes, "Well, what happened?" Well, because somebody said Thermo said some horrible shit about me, so now I have to respond to it. She's using a smoke screen because she actually could put out some really good information, but she's hiding behind all these people because I don't think she has a story.
I don't think she's doing this for a cover. Like, I really don't.
From my understanding, I thought she didn't release it because the trailers were getting taken down.
Well, yeah,
It's an excuse.
I would say I half agree. It is an excuse, but I don't understand. Like, I need to see what she actually did, because she took ages on this stream talking about the Eliza Blue stuff, going through all the facts. She just needs to put all of that into a kind of coherent storyline. Like, she has everything. She just needs to, like, branch it out and, like, put it together.
And that's what everybody's waiting on, but she's not been able to do it, is what I'm saying. Is she doesn't have the story because everybody's clammed up on her.
I don't know. Well, I think the story is dead. That's the problem. I think the story is actually dead.
Oh, yeah, agree.
There you go.
And
story.
Farron killed it.
No, I don't think Farron killed it. I think Eliza killed it. I think Tim Pool and Shane, whatever the fuck is Shane Cashman, and their little fucking tete-a-tete
simp story
just killed the damn thing.
It's also the internet, and like the next week we had weather balloons. So
yeah, we had weather balloons. So thanks, Biden. Jesus fuck. But no, I think Farron genuinely wanted to do a piece about this generally, and it just got out of it got away from her. So because I mean, I've said before,
I think her eyes were bigger than her stomach on this too. Like, I think that she bit off more that she could chew with this Eliza thing. Like, yeah, she had all the information, but did she have the skill to compile it by herself? She is a reporter, but can she produce a story on her own and deliver, edit it, deliver it, all that?
Because a story like this goes
I think it's about
really
time.
deep.
Because Farron set herself an impossible timeline.
Yes.
Like, Farron was like, "Oh, we'll have this documentary by like next Friday," and I'm like, "What?"
And this stuff goes so deep. I mean, it is
once
so
you start
hard
scratching into this stuff, it goes
and
very
it's
deep.
internet news, so it moves fast. So
And
if you don't,
anybody who's edited a fucking 5-minute clip can know it can take you fucking 6 to 7 hours. Like Grim, how long do you fucking spend on 5-minute meme clips? Like.
Well, and think about
ages.
Divinity. I've listened to her just talk about, I've been up all night. I'm like,
yeah, that's
I'm
right.
Like, you've been up all night and just doing one
minute,
fucking clip. Oh my god, that is just so autistic. I'm like, I can't do that.
Yeah, that's why I don't upload more clips, because it's a pain in the fucking ass to edit them.
There you go.
That's why I stopped doing mine. It's just I'm not.
Elb's excuse is that she does it on a fucking phone and a Chromecast, so a Chromebook. So
yeah,
nice.
Creating barriers for herself right there.
And people say clip editing isn't actual content. It's not actual work.
Elba's doing it like normal normal people might play on hard, but Elb plays on hardcore. She's like,
I mean, I've seen some of the stuff that Law Clip nerds have done, Divinity, Eliza. I cannot do that because I just do not have the brain power to do it. These people have like this weird kind of focus that they can just.
It's called autism.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a special kind of autism.
and they
like
go
those people
in
who
on
can
it.
play Candy Crush for hours, or
Yeah, and they
See,
hit it.
I didn't know that,
so
Loopy.
right.
Welcome. Loopy says, Loopy L says, funny. She said she needed to stand up for her sister, but Hannah was on other streams saying that Bronco gave her a wake up call and that she started making better dating decisions.
Oof.
Oh, bravo.
'Cause
Yeah,
I know that was
Can we get
kind
a
of
clap
that
for
was
Bronco?
that was kind of an inciting incident, I guess. The data like the dating stream, but yeah, truly, like myself, I don't know the instigating incident with Divinity. I don't know the point in time where it stopped being a friendship and started being a nemesis relationship.
I thought it was around the time
I-
that Farron and Madcore had a falling out, and Divinity sided with Madcore. From my
Okay,
understanding.
I
I
didn't
could be
even know
wrong.
Madcore and Divinity had a falling out.
No.
Madcore and Farron had a falling out.
Cynthia, supposedly that's how Divinity captured the video, and she didn't actually slow it down. Or at least that's what her claim was.
Yeah, that's what Div said. So.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about all of that. I would just say that I think that
I mean, you don't need to make Farron look drunk, though. She does that on her own.
I would
Wait,
think that
Lisbeth Farron attacked Div's sister or her own sister?
I think it's her own sister.
Farron is actually a really good reporter, and I'm not taking that away from her because she
that's
can
right,
actually
yeah.
do the work. She can do the work. I think that she has probably hit one of those. It's sort of like that writer's block where you're just like, oh shit, what do I talk about next that's gonna gain her the next amount of attention to me, and she's sort of hit that kind of wall where she's like, oh shit, I've got to produce something. Just report the truth. That's all that it takes. Because
That's all we ask.
you get Divinity, which is just like, look at the fucked up shit that somebody's doing. That's what clip channels do. They go, listen, this dumbass
look at
said
this.
something really stupid, and I captured it on tape. Here you go. They said something stupid. That's it.
And I know most people don't like Nick on this panel, but he actually
No, that's not true.
Okay,
Shut up,
most
you
people. Anyway, he had a pretty good take on the whole copyright DMCA stuff.
Yeah, I watched that stream.
And so essentially it comes down to what the judge thinks.
Yeah.
Because I think they can both be right.
Oh, absolutely.
Farron thinks, well, because copyright, fair use is an excuse to use copyrighted material.
No excuse, exception.
Well,
They're
an
both
exception
doing the
is
same
using it.
thing, though. They're
So what I'm
both
saying-
using drama for clicks.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
That's-
is Farron can say, yes, this is my copyright material and you're infringing on my rights. And Div can turn around and say, well, I think that I have a fair use analysis, and they're both right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Again,
I agree with LP. So
Yeah.
Alyssa says, I think you're looking too far into it. She said the girls got mad at each other. Doesn't look like a smokescreen for the documentary to me. Yeah, and I think that's true. I think if anything,
Maybe a
this is just
distraction, but not a
this is just
smokescreen.
distracted
Yeah,
Farron
right.
from it. Like I'm
Yes.
sure Farron would have probably come out with
You
something
could be
already
right.
if she hadn't been focused on this. Because Farron's been going on other streams to talking about this. She had the Griftcast stream with Divinity earlier this week. That was I think a bad idea for everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that was never going to help. The only people that helped was Defango.
Griffcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't have done that, but yeah, to each their own. Like the hatchet was never going to be built, never being buried, but like Cynthia says, Farron didn't know that the footage was slowed down. That Div didn't slow it down. When Div clipped it, it had been slowed down. So
Yes.
this is like realistically, all this fucking shit could stem from a misunderstanding. That could have been
yeah.
cleared.
Yep.
So yes, she had her stream where she was mad at the quartering about not thanking her for helping him helping boost the whole getting blocked thing.
but that happens.
Yeah,
but
look,
that really
happens,
happens because okay, so say for example I'm on your channel tonight and you don't give me a shout out, and I get a little bit bent and say, oh well, Thermo never gave me a shout out.
Well, your link is in the description.
Yeah, I'm just
Shut up,
using
RC.
as an example.
And never me either.
You don't give me any sort of shout out, and so instead of me being like a typical dumbass and going, oh well, he never gave me a shout out, he must not like me, oh I'm such a horrible person that he's against me. Instead of doing that, I could easily reach out to you and go, hey, what about give me a little bit of shout out? And you would say, oh, I'm sorry, that my mistake, whatever.
Yeah, but she was reacting to a comment.
Exactly.
Fantastic advice, Matt Hanger. Never angry stream when drunk.
She wasn't angry or drunk.
It just becomes this like perpetual.
Yeah, she's done it a bunch of times though.
No, on that specific stream, she wasn't angry or drunk. She'd just been up for
which stream was it?
The one where she went off at the quartering. Someone in the chat said,
she was sober on that one. Yeah.
It's so hard to narrow down a stream
She
where
was angry though. I mean,
or
she was annoyed. Yeah.
She was
and
just
if you
bouncing
listen
off
to
the
what
chat.
the quartering said after that, he was just like, listen,
getting riled up.
I'm giving. I've got so many people like throwing shit at me constantly because you think the quartering doesn't have at least 30 or 40 like content creators that are in his chats on a regular basis or DMing him. Think about it.
You know how he got
this guy has
like
millions of subs.
His channel blew up because Jeremy, help, my channel is under attack. The quartering.
Yeah,
Like,
and at the end of that,
pretty much.
at the end of that stream, she comes right round on what she said about him.
Yeah.
So that wasn't clipped by Divinity and posted at the end. She
Nope.
didn't go, oh, look at how Farron goes from one point to another. No, it's like look at Farron attacking the quartering for not thanking people, and then completely ignores the rest of what she said.
Yep.
So,
I mean, both
sides need to take responsibility of what they did.
There is a lot of blame to go around. Absolutely.
No, and I will
blame you,
call
Thermo.
out Kit Kat on this
Yeah,
because
it's-
Divinity
no,
showing
very
private
fault.
family messages was a little messed up. Absolutely, and you know what? Divinity owned up to that 100% and said, yes, that was messed up. I never should have done that. That was completely wrong on my behalf. And I've been there, talked with Divinity on this particular thing, and she said, yeah, I should have never done that, and it really happened. It's already out there. There's nothing I can do about it. That was a shit move on my part. She completely agrees with it, and she wishes that she could take it back, but because the internet is forever, you cannot take shit back.
Bella,
And
I can actually explain the kidney transplant thing. So, Farron was in hospital with a kidney bladder and something else infection, and she was talking about it, and she said like she was upset about it, and she was like the doctor was saying that she might need a kidney transplant. So it was a might need kidney transplant as a throwaway line. I think she was just being hyperbolic about her condition at the time, but she had a kidney infection, and the doctor must have said something about it being a kidney transplant. She repeated that on stream. I was on that stream when she
Probably
said it.
said, if you keep drinking like this, you're going to need a kidney transplant.
Well, I think it might have been if the infection is untreated, you'll need a kidney transplant. Like you
Or if
you
it gets
could
any worse.
If it gets any worse, you might need to look at a kidney transplant. So that's the story behind that one. But yeah, it was turned into like a whole like, oh, Farron said she had a kidney transplant. I'm seeing people say this. I'm like, no, she fucking didn't. She didn't say she had a kidney transplant.
Yeah,
But it
wasn't
turned
she
into a
on your
whole-
stream like later that week?
Yeah. She turned into a whole fucking Chinese whispers thing, which is hilarious. But yes, no, she didn't. She did not need a kidney transplant. She did not have a kidney transplant. She did not say she had a kidney transplant. She said the doctor said she might need a kidney transplant. And my understanding is the context of when she was there. No, Tam, don't you fucking dare. Tam, if you do that, You do not. I will fucking. I'll boot you so fast.
Sammy, you're gonna get smacked.
Don't even fucking think about touching that damn flute.
Bets on how many notes he gets in before Thermo yeets him. I say 6.
Well, Tam's
He's
going to
hovering.
just put in the QR code back into chat.
So anyway, but that is a really good point though, is that these people everywhere on the internet seem to like misread something and then run with it as like gospel, like all the fucking time. Like last week we had whoever it was, Farron's cousin, whatever it was, but it was like, dude, you're misreading everything that's being said here, and you're just like turning it into the worst possible scenario. That's not what's being said, but he's just fucking getting all bent out of shape about it. It's really fucking annoying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you guys want to hear some
Kyle.
flute or what?
No.
No, I don't want to hear play the skin flute.
I'm gonna blame Thermo
Don't
for
run on these
facilitating all this drama, and I'm gonna blame him for playing clips to make people look bad and doing these
It's all my
weekly
fault for
streams
trying to explain stuff.
for the drama.
How fucking
for the
dare I?
clicks.
You should see what he does to us in
Who
the back room.
fuck
He
is
just
scanning
eats
this QR code? Seriously. This fucking QR code has been scanned 541 times, and I guarantee you, if next week I actually do like a proper one, no one will fucking scan it.
I'll write a fucking script.
You'll write a script to fucking do it. Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks,
just a couple thousand
Turbo,
dollars.
what
People
you
just
do
have the
is the
tab open
vibrating
from this
dildo.
week.
The
And
vibrating hammer dildo.
Madcore is fucking spot on. This shit I don't like. So
Yes.
Madcore says, Lupiel, yep, she's getting Defango to do her dirty work for now, and she says it's not me doing it, but we know it's her. And
Yes.
look, I love you, Farron, but I unfortunately watched the opening of Griftcast 2 days ago, yesterday. He has a weird schedule. He actually said, sorry, chat, I was late. I was on the phone to Farron.
Yep.
So...
Yeah, but that doesn't equal.
No, I know that doesn't
But you
equal that.
also
but
have to understand DeFango doesn't realize that Farron is going to... Actually, he may understand this, that Farron is going to burn him also, and he is just going to use that to grift more off of her BS.
Well, if
And
we
that's
learned
what
anything
a lot
from
of people don't understand is, you may sit there and go, "Oh, DeFango's a dumbass." No, he is not a complete dumbass because
Defango is fucking dangerous. Stay away.
Yes.
Well, if
He
we
is-
learned anything from the Murdoch trial this week, it's circumstantial evidence as good as direct evidence.
And he
Depending
will
how much data they
he
collect
will
on us.
use Farron to boost his channel any which way that he can. And as much as she's getting on there and talking all kinds of crap and this is happening, and giving him like all these little super chats, I guarantee you that he is going to turn that shit on her ear, and she is going to feel even more isolated. And I hate to say it, but it's going to happen because that's how DeFango plays.
You know what I think the overall problem is? Fucking Januaries on YouTube. Januaries are so fucking dead because nobody puts in any ads, so creators don't make shit, that nothing happens, and we just end up fucking finding this drama to fucking drive us away. But anyway, so let's...
That's much
exactly.
So it's not affecting her her subscribers. So she's only lost 300 subs in the last 28 days. So that's not like people aren't like Farron's dying and leaving.
Wait a
So it's
second.
not
Let me ask you a question because I'm curious. How many videos has she put out? How much stuff has
she's
she
put out nothing. I don't think she's put out anything in the past.
So how will you
past
lose
week.
subscribers if you haven't put out any sort of content?
Well, no, but if you're involved in the drama and people see
Doesn't
that,
matter. They're not going to pay any attention to that because they're subscribed to the channel.
I'm gonna push back on that. If you do
Okay.
if you do fucked up shit, people will go to the effort to unsubscribe.
I do that.
Oh,
So,
yes. I
literally,
do that too.
Absolutely.
I
You do shit off
that.
YouTube, you will still get unsubbed.
Yes.
I don't think the shit that Farron's talking about is actually within her sphere, or like a subscriber sphere. I think she's doing it outside of that
No,
sphere.
look,
That's
I
sort
think,
of my
I think,
thought.
I think some of her Griffcast would stuff would have. She had viewers there, so I yeah.
But are they actually watching any of the stuff that she is doing outside of her regular channel? That's my question. Is, you know, we tend to pay more attention to what people
least
are
300 of
doing
them
outside of channels. Like if say for example, if Thermo came out and said that, you know, he's like completely like homo and likes to, you know, lick on the man meat, I might be a little bit concerned about that. But if I never was introduced to anything outside of his channel, if he did it on his channel, I would be a little bit concerned. But if he's doing it
You would
on
still stay subscribed,
somebody,
though. No,
but if he's
if
doing
he
it
came
on
out as a
somebody
furry,
else's channel,
what,
exactly.
in a
If he was
koala
telling me that he
Oh,
was a
shut up with
furry,
the fucking furries. God damn it.
if he was
So-
telling me he was a furry on some other channel, would I be paying attention to Griftcast? Would I be paying attention to what's going on all the other channels? I might just be paying attention to his actual channel. But if he hasn't released any information about what he's doing, I would never know anything about it.
Yeah.
But
Well,
look at
Ben,
the Nick
so
detractors.
Ben
There
Ben
weren't that
Horseman
many.
here has said I'm on the Locals and still had no idea what was going on.
See,
So I guess
that's what
yeah.
I'm talking about right
And look,
there.
well, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not affecting her at all. So
Like Nick detractors, that wasn't that many out of the total subscribers that Nick has. It was a very small portion, a very active portion that dropped the subscription and dropped support.
yeah. But yes, Grifty, who was on Griftcast or was on Griftcast, fucking wrote this incredible.
I saw that. I was
How can you do
impressed
this on Twitter?
because he has blue.
No, how do you not know that a fucking carriage return is the thing? Like paragraphs
What?
of things, man. Like what the fuck?
You typed it in Word and pasted it
yeah.
into Twitter.
Yes.
Shift
Everything about
enter.
this, I don't even know what it says. It's just terrible.
Shift
So-
enter
Yeah, it's not hard.
and do it twice.
Yes. That's possible
was-
too, yeah.
He was very specific. about
Maybe she
he-
lost memberships and supporters who give her money. How does that work? Because she got demonetized, I think, in December.
Who?
Farron didn't Farron get demonetized? Like,
I don't know. I don't think she's
I'm pretty sure.
demonetized.
Baldo, do you remember if she got demonetized? I'm pretty sure I heard
She
her.
ever monetized?
No, I don't
Yeah,
remember.
no, she was
that.
monetized. Because she
Yeah.
she got super chats, but I know she said something about being demonetized, like she lost her monetization and had to apply for it again.
Yeah, that and she got it back. That was
Okay.
several months ago, like October.
No.
So
Something
if you
was an
if you
entire month.
lose,
but that was when everyone was losing monetization.
so if you lose your monetization, can you just not get super chats at all, or is it just you don't get ads anymore? Like you don't get
I
AdSense.
don't know. I've never
I
been
gotta think
monetized, so
I think it was
couldn't tell
everything.
you.
Memberships.
I think it's ads.
Okay, well
I
that's
think
good.
it's ads because I've heard
This is-
creators
Admin
complain
dog.
about it, and they
She's
still
monetized
get
now
super
'cause
chats.
Yeah.
I'm a member of her YouTube channel.
Well,
Hey, Crystal, how you doing, girl?
And I will give like kudos to Griffey.
It is hot, yes.
For this, but also, you know, he's getting called out by all of the people that were supporting him. It's just like, oh, you're just like falling into the same trap that everybody else is.
It's
But
fucking
but you also have to understand that I don't think Grifty has a whole lot of people that are actually following him or paying attention to him, and whenever you've got people like Griffcast are saying, oh well, you just totally, you know, crapped on everything that we're doing and your follower count was only because you were following us, and
Okay,
and
that
that
sucks.
just really sucks because, you know, this guy probably got sucked into this shit and was playing the game and was like, oh yeah, you know, I've got these guys that are like totally supporting me, and then as soon as he was like, oh, this shit isn't cool, they turned on him in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah. So well, look, Defengo basically like. So yeah, Sparky's been wading into this as well. So,
Yeah.
but yeah.
And
I don't want to talk about this anymore. This is gay. So
It is.
Spectre
Yep.
waded in it. Spectre waded in on it too. So.
That's where we have to draw the fucking line.
Gay, let's
Well,
move on.
Once Spectre waded in on it, became gay. So.
Didn't weigh in.
We all know how Spectre loves waiting and shit. So
Yes, he fucking does.
So
he does.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do want to draw attention to a particular clip,
No.
a particular tweet from Farron. If clip channels are run by women, women don't have a chance in the YouTube sphere. Women don't build each other up; they take each other down to fulfill a pecking order.
Yeah, she's right.
It's why men make better bosses and better managers. Take note, ladies, you don't help each other.
Based Farron.
So, and to that, I wanted to say,
I know Dave disagrees with that notion, but she's correct.
No,
I don't. Based
Dave,
on
did you use that notion?
I don't deny.
Dave,
about
you
that
tweeted out
about
saying
women.
that you're 45 years, you've seen the opposite.
I have a meme.
Dun,
like
dun,
a personal attack or
dun.
something?
Oh shit!
Yeah, right. What I meant is men can be just as bad as well.
Generally not though.
Generally,
they
in,
are.
in terms of being
No.
managers, in terms of effectiveness, she's not talking about
They can be
whether they're good
assholes.
people. It's about effectiveness as a manager.
Yeah.
I can tell you exactly how it works as a man with a male manager in any environment with men. The men will coalesce. They'll fight for a bit. They'll establish an alpha. They'll establish an order of who's in charge and who's,
and then get over it.
and then we'll move on and we'll finish what we're doing.
It's about the
what I
lobsters.
said.
Men aren't crabs in a pot. Women will totally drag each other down. Women are totally crabs in a pot in these situations. So yes.
Men will also look at a situation and say, "Oh, this is really screwed up. How can we fix it?" And then they fix it. They move on. They don't place blame on anybody. They just say,
we
"This is-
blame. We blame.
Wow.
Let's
Oh,
let's
blame.
let's
We just don't
we
hold
blame.
it
No,
as
No,
like a-
No,
No,
men are
what I'm
different.
saying,
Stickle.
what I'm
Not
saying
better.
is the blame might be there, but they move on beyond the bullshit and they don't carry it on. They say, "This is the end of the bullshit. Let's move on because there's better things to build."
Look, there are also women who just don't get on with other women. There are women who just cannot have female friends because
That's
they're
just women.
Yeah. Well, no, most women can have women friends. Like my wife
Mm.
can't have women friends. Like if she has
It
women
depends.
friends, she fights with them.
It depends on the pecking order between the women. Like women can't have equal women friends. They have to have like
Yeah.
subordinate women friends.
Well, it's why hot
And
chicks
ugly women
have ugly
friends.
friends. Yeah.
They gotta have that well.
Exactly.
And that's why you hit on the ugly friend instead
That's
of the
right.
hot one.
Because it makes the ugly friend makes the hot friend jealous.
No, because it knocks him down a peg.
Well, it also makes the hot friend jealous.
Wait,
Yeah.
true that.
And you also do it for a friend to try to bang the pretty one.
Sorry, this has turned into a fucking
Yeah, I don't realise
I was moving away from Farron. Stuff.
MGTOW with thermo.
MGTOW with thermo, I guess.
Hey Thermo, you have more scans on the QR code than viewers.
Yes. Well, we passed that a long time ago. I don't know. I'm gonna accuse Costy of running a script.
I'm gonna accuse
He's
Ryan.
blame all
He's
Victorians.
always right.
It's going to be Costy
Yeah,
or Baldo.
probably.
I know it. We're up to 758 scans. I really wish that was
Wow! Holy fuck!
of
You're
the
gonna
joke
end up
fucking
with
QR
like
code.
10 of them.
You're gonna end up with some sort of promo that
Ha! The
and they're gonna
joke's on
be
you,
paying
Ben
you
Horseman.
money.
I work from home.
nice.
Based. fucking keep the eye on them. That's what you got to do.
I'm going to say it's not me. I'm not scanning the QR code.
It's right.
Well,
Why is it always me? Blame the Asian.
It's always fucking you. It's
No,
always
I
you.
know, I
you
know it's Baldo now because he
flesh
said I'm
demon.
not scanning the QR code. So what he's doing is he's He's running a script that just does a web call to the
Script.
website because that's all that's
what
required.
kind of autist do you have on you? Like, we're gonna make a script to fucking annoy you? Jesus Christ!
You better delete this stream because I'm going to go back and make sure it's 1 million by the time you stream next.
Oh, yep, that's it.
Well,
So yes, we've established Farron.
gave it to
Farron did stuff wrong. Divinity did stuff wrong. Oh Jesus, 147 views. Stop it.
Yeah.
Get some help.
Defengo is a fucking asshole.
Oh
Dude, you're gonna
damn it!
get a
Costy's a
fucking-
mod, so he can post the link. Don't hit the link.
You're gonna get a fucking sponsorship out of this. Like, oh, we've seen you as
We seem like, holy
7,000.
shit, you drive so much traffic.
Sell our shitty ass microphone. Sponsored by Restream.
Yes, Alyssa is a mod.
$1 million.
Alyssa's actually a super mod, so Alyssa can ban mods. I put her in charge of mods this morning. She just doesn't realize
What kind
that.
of shit is that?
Oh, so she's the Janny's Janny.
Yes,
That's
she's
fucking
the-
racism right there.
Well, she does have the biggest penis, so.
Well, that's true.
kind of like you blaming me for doing a link that I haven't even
It
done.
is you. Stop it. It's your fault. You did it.
But yes, Farron did bad. Divinity did bad. But both should just. It's time to stop. It's time.
I'm really
to stop.
glad I checked out during this entire conversation.
And Defango is to be ignored. Do not engage at any
No.
time. Don't cross his path. Don't get in contact with him. Don't do anything. Just leave Defango alone. Let him do his thing.
Clicking.
Because he will knife you. He will knife you, and I do not think, based on my investigations
stab him?
into Manuel, he's not to be trifled with.
There we go.
So, leave
I-
Manuel alone.
I knew a Manuel that liked to stab people.
Well, he's Mexican.
Oh, I have that. I could have just used that, done that myself. So yes, it is time to stop. So, let us move on. Let us move on to
Hooray.
this. Shut up, Tim.
I was here the whole time. I didn't log off.
I did for a while. I was.
I
doing
was
nothing.
tempted to, but I soldiered through.
Really quickly,
You
before we
checked off,
move
you
on,
didn't log off.
I didn't realize that Law No Clips was actually female, and now it all makes sense.
all the clippers are female, apparently.
Hey, I've got
Yeah.
clips on my channel. I'm not a female.
All the
about you?
You just admitted
all
it.
the Lawtube clippers, because there's a big, huge community of clippers. Like
So
clips
Elb says that Defango didn't start the blood sports. He just started participating in them, and he's better at it in a terrifying way. Yes. He takes it. He takes it. So the danger of Defango is he takes it to a whole nother level. If your OPSEC is, sorry for the normies, operational security. So if your OPSEC is bad, as in you do stuff like the name on your Rumble channel is the same as the name of your Facebook account. Sorry, Div.
Yep, Ben.
He will find you real fast. Like there's easy open source intelligence things that people can do to find to dox you. I would advise if you're going to be on social media like this, go and set up a Proton Mail account that is not connected to anything you have. Use that to register a Gmail account that is not connected to anything you have, and from there start your YouTube channel.
Yeah, too late for me.
Don't show your face on stream. Go by a pseudonym. Use an avatar. Pick an
Don't
animal.
put random QR codes out on stream.
It's too late. Too late for me.
Don't overshare.
Too late.
Too late for me.
Too late.
We already
seriously,
know
if you haven't figured out my real name by now, you're a fucking dumbass.
It's
Same.
Don't
Tam.
Tim
Don't-
the Toolman Taylor.
Tam.
Don't overshare. Don't reveal real information. If you are going to reveal
Tim
information,
Oxford Tam.
if you do feel the need to reveal real information that could identify you, add as much misdirection as possible.
Like,
Don't reveal your real age.
like
Don't
the
reveal your real
furry.
location.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
reveal your real number of children.
Lock your Facebook
I
down.
have 5 children.
Lock your
Don't
Facebook
have
account.
children.
I have
No,
children.
No, Dick, I am not condoning becoming a VTuber.
Hey, at least
I'm
if you
not
become
condoning
well, at least if
becoming
you
a
join an
VTuber.
agency, they can help protect you. Although not really.
So
They
if
get
you
to-
can
Yeah, I'll be
fake
fucked
an
up.
accent and do it all the time, do that. How y'all doing?
Don't use your name, your
I feel
initials,
personally
or
called
your
out on
real
this one.
face, El. Just don't do that.
Kind
But
of like
yes,
thermo.
share as little information as possible, and
In a
and
furry.
come to terms with the fact that one day, everything you have said online will be attributed
yeah.
to your real identity,
Yep.
and it will not be your choice, and it will happen.
Yes.
You will get doxxed. Accept that. And if
Sir,
you
how
aren't,
bad are you at playing the flute?
And I plead with you, if you are not okay with it, do not start. Do not get into this, because you will be doxxed eventually. If you get big enough, if you make yourself a target in any way, shape, or form, you will be doxxed. Your name, your address, the name of your kids, the photos of your kids, a fucking satellite photo of your house, where you work, who you're married to, who you're related to, every job you've ever had, your dog, your cat, your mouse, your fish will be online. There will be photos of them because you've probably posted them already to social media that is public. So, if you are not comfortable with what you say online being attached to yourself immediately, follow these rules that I have set out for you. If you will never be comfortable with what you say online being attached to you and having your friends and family contacted and harassed and stuff you say online being clipped and shown to your friends and family, and you will be embarrassed by it, don't fucking say it. Because at the end of the day, one of these days your boss will see this. One of these days your mum will see this. One of these days your cousins will see this. One of these days your employers keep seeing this. Your employers will see this. One of these days you could potentially be unemployable because of what you've said online. Because the tides may turn and suddenly, what you said isn't right anymore. Well, back in 2022, you said blah, blah, blah. And now we've decided that that's a fucking hate crime. So now you don't get to have a bank account. You don't get to have a house. You don't get to have a job.
Publicly apologize.
No, if you publicly apologize, it will be worse. Because we will take that apology as your admission of guilt, and that admission of guilt will be used to persecute you even harder. So yes, if you are not 100% happy with all these things potentially and more likely probably happening, don't do it. Don't do it. Or at the very least, take fucking precautions. So yes, let's talk about something, I guess, infuriating.
Hey, I got a question. How much are you getting on the mic sales?
Fucking nothing. Don't buy the fucking microphone. Magoose. Magoose is saying,
don't buy the mic.
What's this QR code that keeps getting scanned? So, Restream, the only feature Restream has added in the months and months that I've been on Restream is this fucking QR code thing. I posted it in the chat to demonstrate, and now it is turned into a fucking meme where I
man
swear to
talks
God,
about
Costy
doesn't
is
understand
fucking
the
clicking
internet.
it repeatedly.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bland
Costy.
Victorian.
Don't. Now
Yeah,
I know it's
Costy,
you, Baldo.
fucking sick fuck.
How many times has he done it?
It's up to 988.
Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Son of a bitch. No one in this sphere knows my name. No one knows where I live. No one knows my
Name
name.
is Thermo
No
Light.
one. That's right. So,
I know to localize the search to New South Wales.
That's right. You can
I hate
localize
to
the
say
search
this,
to New South
Thermo,
Wales.
but I think we hit over 1,000 now.
Oh, goddamn.
You're welcome.
And I know you don't live in the city.
That's right. I don't live in the city. So, or do I? Like I said,
Just outside of the city.
and that's the thing. Like I said, if you
Well,
are
we
going
also
to
know
share
you're a furry.
information, if you are
Like, we
going
know
to
you're
share
a furry.
information, share incorrect information. Share information that is different enough
We've been over this a number of times.
if people were to follow those breadcrumbs, they find a different destination. Like, say, a cutout that you have already established of a real person. So that if anything ever happens, that person is attributed to you. Even though their voice and face, well, their voice definitely won't match.
Tim is fucked.
It is, yeah. Like,
Tim's sitting here like, am I going to get fucking framed for something?
Yes, you are.
my name, again, if you have not figured out my full name, you're a fucking retard.
No, Tim has two microphones.
Yeah, one's up.
One
his,
says Thermo, the other one says Tim of Tams.
I thought one was his ass microphone that you just
So, yes.
sold.
I haven't figured it out, but I don't care that much
That's
either.
the thermal one.
Anyway. Moving along. So yes, Hershey Canada releases limited edition Her for She bars to celebrate Canadian women building a better future. So these are the Hershey's women.
Do they taste like bitter resentment?
You may
doubt
notice
Hershey,
something about one of them.
Pennsylvania wouldn't do this, but who knows? Maybe
And it's not her nose. It's
Yeah,
this
one of them's
man's
a they,
nose.
them.
Yes,
It's
one of
the
them's
beard.
one.
That's
one
not
of
a
them is
woman. That's
one
a
of the-
man.
That's a man.
He was a man like a year ago.
That's right. My missus was explaining to me that he's actually
He's a man
activist.
right now.
He's an activist for hire. Yes, Tim, that is correct. He is.
Wait,
an
so,
activist.
my shop.
So is he pretending to be trans then?
No, he's trans. He's a trans activist.
But he's for hire. Okay.
He's for hire.
Okay. Gotcha.
this
Kind of
is-
like Dylan.
So let's watch the.
They kind of all are, aren't they?
For the most part, yeah.
Is Blair?
My name is Faye Johnstone. I'm the executive director of Wisdom to Action. We can create a world where everyone is able to live in public space as their honest and authentic selves. See the women changing how we see the future at Hershey's Canada.
No,
There's that fucking nose ring again.
Yep.
The benefit that Blair has is that you can almost pass in any normal situation
At
on
a
on
glance.
passing.
At a
oh,
glance. At a glance.
Even the
Blair
voice is
passes.
pretty decent.
God,
Like,
that
it's
troll
okay.
she did was pretty good.
With the rifle.
I sussed her out real quick.
Yeah, I'd toss her out real quick too.
Hey, Thermo. That's what you need to sell. Is
Chocolate.
Her for she chocolate. Next time.
No, we need to do this. Like I need to have the business acumen of Jeremy the God King Boring.
International Women's Day is upon us again, and I love an international woman. But our friends over at Hershey's, they don't even know what a woman is. They've hired a biological male to be the spokesperson for their
Michael,
Women's Day
transgenderism
campaign.
needs to be
And they're calling that
eradicated,
campaign,
Knowles.
and I
Holy
swear
shit.
I'm not making this up, Her-She. Her-She. It's humiliating. And it's the reason that I'm launching Jeremy's Chocolate. We have two kinds. She-Her and He-Him.
Oh God, that's Brett.
One of them's
Brett,
got nuts.
whatever the fuck
If you
her
need me
name
to
is.
tell you which one it is, keep giving your money to Hershey's. But if you're tired of giving your money to woke corporations that hate you, and you're looking for a delicious chocolate bar from a company that actually wants your business, head over to IHateHershey's.com and order Jeremy's Chocolate today.
I'm
American
not
chocolate
buying
is
it.
gonna suck
I'm
anyway.
not going to buy it anyway.
No, I'm not going to buy it either.
No, but
let's have a look.
this is the result of Brett, whatever the fuck her name is, her mentorship. That she was.
Oh yes, her being dressed up next to him as an
her-
international model.
This is her mentorship. This is the
Yeah.
these are the perks of working at the Daily Wire as a young 21-year-old recognized talent.
So yes.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Jeremy,
after
chocolate
putting it
binary,
out
nuts and nutless.
The
So
big
I
chick's
assume
the chick?
I assume the she is the nutless. Yes, she is not. She her is nutless, and him has nuts.
I just think
Yeah,
Jeremy's
It's right
really
on the
tiny.
label.
They're all tiny
is.
people, physically tiny
Yeah.
people. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Plus, she's got
But look at it.
platforms.
Hey,
there is.
Thermo. You just hit 1,000 messages today. And 1,000 clicks on your
Dude, we're blowing up.
I would rather 1,000 views, but thanks.
You've had some streams that
But-
have
Views on the
Oh, yeah, I've had
microphone.
I've-
You're not
I
using
don't-
Cozy. I can't just open them in new tabs.
That's right. So yes, $24.99 for a 4-pack of chocolate bars.
Those looks like small chocolates.
No thanks.
They're 1.5 ounce bars. So
What, 300?
Yeah, that's like not anything.
what's?
Yeah, it's 750 grams.
No, this is same as the My Pillow grift. Like, oh, here's some fucking
42 grams.
Clippers
That's a
for
fucking chocolate bar.
$700. Yeah, it's
1.5 ounces is
Oh,
42
shit.
grams
That's nothing.
for the Australians
fuck
here.
all.
That's fucking nothing. That's a fucking
No,
Mars
that's-
bar.
I think it's like more like one Andes square of an Andes bar. Like,
Dude,
it's nothing.
it's the super thin ones that you buy at Coles, like the Lindt and all the alternative name brands.
Even then, that's like like
Oh, no, they're thin. They're,
Like
they're,
$10
they're
a
super
bar.
thin.
The lint is like
It's a
180
grift.
grams, 180
It's a fucking grift.
grams or something.
Yeah.
This is why fucking Steven
These guys
Crowder
are the
was right.
fucking master grifters. Like seriously.
Like the
Oh,
razor
yeah.
suck.
How do you think
Like,
they became
They've
successful?
sold 200,000 of these as of fucking yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, this morning at 5 a.m.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
that's-
idiots on both
that's
sides
absurd.
of the fight.
I don't know I don't know there's idiots on both sides. I don't think any leftists are
I don't
buying
see
fucking
How much was it?
chocolate.
47
yeah,
I
grand?
don't see leftists buying this chocolate.
So at
You'll be
a for
surprised.
a,
They spend money
for
on
a,
just as dumb as shit.
so for a 24 pack of 1.5 ounce bars, which is 42 grams, it's $100 US.
A standard Mars bar from Coles and Woolworths is $2, and it's
Yeah, and-
47 grams.
47 grams, yeah. I knew it was close.
Like, if I want chocolate, I'll just go to the actual chocolatiers near me. No thanks. This is
Get proper chocolate.
Well,
I'll get proper
well,
chocolate
actually,
from
hang
the
on.
US.
Pro tip for
Again,
the Australians.
It's American chocolate.
Pro
Why
tip
would
for
you
the
bother?
Australians: if you want to get Cadbury, which is actually a very good chocolate, and you don't want to pay an exorbitant price of $7 for one of the smaller 180 gram blocks,
Steal it.
no, well you can do that, yeah, absolutely. Just if you're gonna shoplift from a Coles or a
Just be
Woolies,
black.
go through the self serve, but actually buy something else, because then they won't look at you so suspiciously. But yes,
There's also another option that I
The
have
answer is
totally
steal it.
100% never done myself is when you get the self-serve nuts and fruits and all that. If you, by some reason, accidentally put the wrong tag on, that's 40% price difference.
You mean the stocker put the wrong tag on?
No, because you can serve yourself, you weigh it, and you tell it what it is, and it prints out a tag, and you go through the checkout. If you accidentally tell them it's
That
the
sounds
cheap
like-
nuts, not the expensive ones. my
Cynthia
bad.
says, how do you make $1.2 million a year and don't keep your LLCs up to date? Baffling. Just hire a fucking secretary, Nick.
Yeah, but
Yes.
he was paying someone.
Well, actually,
Supposedly.
Cynthia, did you notice that it was through Beard Harris?
Yeah, that explains
So-
everything.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Because Ty's
So his LLC is managed by Beard Harris. So it's fucking Ty's fault.
We all know the
Ty
end.
strikes again.
Again.
Damn it,
was
Ty.
Have you guys ever gone to
mildly
Coles or
ridiculous.
Woolworths that you can,
You,
you know,
you lost the case
do your own
again,
nut?
Ty.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you know what I'm talking about, though.
Oh yeah.
Yes. How to shoplift brought to you by
If
the
you're gonna buy chocolate, go to a real
Well, we've
chocolate
established
shop.
I'm a dirty poor now, so
Go to a real chocolate shop.
You can actually get boxes
Well, you're
of,
also a furry.
you can actually get
Kind of will establish that too.
several kilos of boxed chocolates from their seconds from their factory.
shut up, Ryo.
That's also an option.
Just like
Unfortunately,
Cadbury's
may
good.
need to do it.
Cadbury's good, but if you want, if you're trying to actually, if you want to be the fancy, if you want the fancy chocolate, just go to a chocolate store. Like actually,
Cadbury is good. Lint is better.
yeah, like nothing wrong with Cadbury.
But
Not
Lint is too
shitting on
expensive.
it.
But yes, the 180 gram bars of blocks of Cadbury's chocolate are legit. Not when they're not on special, they're $7 now.
Yeah, I know.
Now, but there's the 380 gram blocks that are still $6.
Mm-hmm. The big double blocks, basically.
The double blocks. The double blocks are fucking half price, less than half price for fucking it's ridiculous.
You pay for convenience.
No, you're just getting fucking rogered.
Yep.
Anyway. So yes,
They
this was
fuck
this was
you to the
Hershey's
drive-through.
They fuck you in the self-serve. No, so yes, Hershey's. We value togetherness and recognise the strength created by diversity. Over the past 3 years, our Women's History Month program has been an inclusive celebration of women and their impact. We appreciate the countless people in meaningful partnerships behind these efforts. So the comments are fucking great. Erasing biological women to be inclusive of biological men wearing woman face is the height of misogyny. Stop erasing women. Hashtag stop erasing women. You've contributed to the ongoing erasure of women and our uniqueness that no man can ever blah, blah, blah. I used to buy almond Hershey's, blah, blah, blah. So, yes.
All I'm hearing is just cope.
Cope, yeah. So they're getting boycotted.
If it isn't the consequences of my actions coming back to get me,
They're
again.
facing an international boycott. Yes, they're facing an international boycott. Honestly, Americans, you should be boycotting Hershey's anyway. It's disgusting chocolate. It's literally chocolate that tastes like vomit. Hershey's adds a acid, butyric acid or something. Tim, look this up. I think it's butyric acid.
Why would you like acid?
Hershey's adds this acid.
The link.
Is it something they do to the cocoa to make it?
No, it's something they add to the chocolate to make it taste this way.
Yeah, butyric acid.
Yeah, so they add butyric acid to the fucking Hershey, to the chocolate. Otherwise, it's perfectly normal chocolate like you buy anywhere else in the world.
Mhm.
But Americans add, Hershey's adds butyric acid to the fucking chocolate to make it taste a special way because during World War II, Hershey's had the monopoly for the chocolate in the ration packs.
Yep.
And because of all the rationing, the Hershey's had to use this certain method of making the chocolate, which made the chocolate taste like shit. Made the chocolate taste like vomit. Butyric acid is like the acid that your body creates when it creates vomit. So it actually curdles.
Oh, it
shit.
does taste like vomit.
Yeah,
I
so
love that
yeah,
shit.
so the BBC.
So,
actually,
yes.
hang on. The BBC has an article on this. Private chat. It's something. Yeah, it's something to do with the acid. It's something to do with the milk that creates butyric acid and actually kind of makes the milk taste sour.
Yes. So yes, does Cadbury's chocolate taste different in other countries? Moves to prevent retailers importing British-made Cadbury chocolate into the US have scandalized some expats who say US-made Cadbury chocolate is inferior, who often view Hershey's, the most popular US chocolate, as beneath contempt. But how big is the difference? Quote, American chocolate is rubbish. It is. Cadbury chocolate tastes like chocolate, whereas Hershey's chocolate tastes like wax. It also tastes like
Does
vomit.
American Cadbury's taste like chocolate? Or
American American Cadbury's taste like trash as well because they add the butyric acid to it to make it taste like trash because Americans don't have taste.
Your chocolate is so much better than ours? I don't even understand this.
Our coffee.
Our coffee is better. Our chocolate is better. Our Coca-Cola and
coffee's all
Pepsi
shit.
are better.
Pepsi shit.
Well, our Coke is better.
Your Coke is shit.
So
All right. Anyway,
Country is
chocolate.
better than
How do we get some
garlic
Australian
you got.
chocolate? No. Look, wait a minute. I got some Australian Tim Tams, and those were pretty good, but they didn't.
Because they're
Wasn't
made
like,
by
oh my
Cadbury.
god.
Those are
Totally
Arnott's.
different.
Arnott's. They're made by Arnott's. Sorry.
There are Arnott's.
Yeah, the Australian chocolate in general.
You give Thermo your
Don't add
address
that
and he'll send you
crap.
some.
Yeah, just give me all your details.
I wouldn't. We can't. It's OPSEC. Only Dave is foolish enough to do such a thing.
That's exactly right. So this is AussieFoodExpress.com.
He's lucky he trusts as a good man. I'm not
So
gonna
if you
out
want to
the
buy
Dave.
Australian chocolate, you can come here. I think.
Is this
Hashtag not sponsored. So you can buy such Australian delicacies as violet crumble.
The inferior crumble. Crunchy,
No.
sorry. Crunchy. The
Crunchy
inferior,
is-
the inferior crunchy.
No, this is the good crunchy. Violet crumble's great.
Violet crumble's great.
I take back the bites. The violet crumble bites are actually great.
Yes.
Violet
Cherry,
crumble
of course, cherry ripe, but I think Americans have cherry ripe as well.
No, we don't have
with
that.
shit chocolate.
Yes. Give me your address. I'll send you snacks. It's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, fucking
Break the cardinal
Jaffas.
rule.
Yeah, Jaffas can't.
Hey,
Yes.
How you doing?
Please send your personal details to confirm.
Jaffas is the
Yes.
fucking... Well, Elb's already doxed.
Yeah.
Elb's immune to
Well,
doxing
that's
'cause
that's
she's already
that's
doxed.
the fucking yeah. But all the old men will die. This is what I'm trying to explain. All the old men and weirdos will die, and they'll forget the dox.
See,
That
Cynthia,
would be
now I
lost
know
in-
you're just
lost in
trolling.
memory.
If you lived here and had our snacks and you would take American snacks over it, no.
How many jalapeno flavored snacks do you guys have?
I think she's.
Is this a
good
Batman
question.
store in Australia?
Yeah, it is.
No,
I think it
it's
is.
not bad.
I love my Mexican snacks, my Chico sticks and my
Oh,
Chick-fil-A-
snap, I don't think
Honestly,
they
I
have
would take
blocks.
Batman's cakes over this.
Oh, there
fucking
we
shit.
go.
This looks weird.
Good old fucking dairy milk.
Here you go. Dairy milk chocolate, $10 a block. $10 a block.
$9.
That's,
Holy shit for a fucking chocolate bar.
that's US dollars.
This is bat. This is the Bat store. This is the same place.
No, but think
Prices
about
are
it.
the same.
Hey, a Mars bar is 47 grams. So you know how big a normal Mars bar is? Yeah. So this
Can
is
You mean like a
Think American,
Halloween Mars
please?
bar?
No. What I'm pretty sure they sell like Hershey's chocolate at 7-Eleven and stuff. Some of the gas stations and convenience stores here.
Yes,
I'm
so
pretty sure
that's
they
a
sell.
six.
Yeah.
That is a 6-ounce block.
So I might go
Six
and get some.
6.3 ounce block.
But
And how much are they charging?
Done in the same
$10
way
US
as
dollars
American
almost.
Chocolate.
Well, it's 6 ounces. Wow, that's pretty big.
Jesus.
It's about $5.25 at Love's, and I still
So-
think that's expensive. As
I
hell.
still
yeah.
think this is Batman's store.
The
There's no
It
cakes.
could potentially be,
Dude,
except
he
it's
probably
too well.
diversified.
No,
He
see,
should.
it's not because it's too well designed.
It looks the same. What do you mean?
twice as much as we have to pay in Australian dollars for the
and there
chocolate
isn't
bar.
anything that's expired.
That we know of.
How do you know?
Well, it
Where
doesn't
does it
say
the
expired.
date? I don't see the date. Well, his didn't say expired either.
I'd have to
Look,
look
it
for
says
You didn't know until you
coffee.
got it.
Look at the beverages.
It came in the
Let's see
mail
if
like, oh,
there's
it's
any
expiring
milk.
tomorrow.
Is there any
beverages,
milk
alright.
and beverages?
Milo, Bundy ginger beer.
This is a lie, Cynthia. You are
That's a
spreading
lie.
scurrilous lies.
Pop Tarts are not fucking banned
have-
in
we
Australia,
have-
Cynthia.
We have
They just
Pop-Tarts
Unlike
cost
you
a
got,
goddamn
you got
amount.
Cynthia, you guys banned fucking Kinder Surprise. You can get the fuck out with this shit. Don't you try and trash talk Australian snacks.
Kids are
What
too
even is
stupid
that?
to.
What
Should we
was
be
that?
banned from a thing we don't even know what it is? Is that
You
a
know,
thing?
We figured out that
Jim, you want to give
like
Mongoose Batman's
almost
link?
3 times as much as
Do you
the
guys
US
have
for
Batman's
Pop-Tarts.
link? The link to the Batman
Yeah.
store? Because we'll pull it up on
Oh,
stream.
we could find it. Pretty
Tim, you should have it just in your brain.
Don't
I've only been there once,
don't-
and I messaged him like
don't
3
you
times.
dare
and he was
send
like, he
don't
didn't
you dare
respond.
send it to me in DMs. I'll fucking dox you for that shit.
That seems aggressive.
Yeah.
No,
Here you go.
Give me one sec.
There you
Okay,
go.
don't-
Yeah,
don't
we,
send
might
Dave
pop-
anything.
we have Pop Tarts.
Debunked, Cynthia. Debunked.
No.
Debunked.
I'm talking about the Bat store. Don't send Bat store.
They're not, Melissa. They're not banned. Cynthia's trolling. And again, Americans, you ban Kinder Surprise, so you can't throw stones at us.
Yeah. But so Pop Tarts now we actually
Fuck
make
is
them in
Kinder
Australia.
Surprise?
Also, of course, the Americans won't know what Kinder Surprise is. So the Kinder,
I
did
do.
you bring it up?
I
It's been banned.
I
You don't
sold
know what
them.
it is.
Yeah, Kinder Surprise is a small chocolate egg. It's milk chocolate on the outside, white chocolate on the inside, and there's a toy inside that you put together and a toy. Yes,
Of course, it's been banned. These kids, American children, will die choking on that.
correct.
that's
That's
exactly
exactly
right.
why they.
It had,
It's not
it had
banned.
little
Dollar
assembling
General,
toys in.
I thought Kinder
Yeah.
Surprise was banned.
Dollar
It
General
must
sells
be.
it.
No,
Love's
American children will die.
sells
We'll
it.
eat the fucking candy and die.
I thought it was
Choke.
banned in
least
America.
at least in Pennsylvania,
It
And
has
some
there's-
states.
there's like 5 or 6. You can find it pretty much anywhere in any like convenient / liquor store. And we
Fuck,
sold it at
Milo.
Dollar General, and we also sold it in Love's.
$50.
It must have
Milo,
recently
what the
been
fuck?
unbanned, because
Yeah,
I'm still seeing articles as of 2022 saying that Kinder
I
eggs are
paid-
banned in the US.
I paid $50 to have 4 packs of Tim Tams
So-
delivered to the in London.
I don't know. I'm looking at this and I'm going, holy
But
shit!
there
If I-
are-
Can I sell Milo for $50 to Americans?
There's a-
cheap.
I can buy it for $11.
I think there's a variant of the Kinder Surprise. There's a variant where the toy is not inside the egg; it's
Correct.
somewhere else in the packaging.
Oh, that's stupid.
But so they can't have our version where the toy is actually so the
Because
toy-
American
How
kids
is
are
it
too
not
stupid
banned
to
in
not
Britain,
stop
too?
chewing when
Should
they
have
hit
been banned in
plastic.
Yeah. So for the Americans, the toy is in a plastic capsule, which is then encased in the chocolate egg. So it's not like there's plastic parts
Oh,
just sitting
yeah.
around the egg. But American
Elb-
kids
Doesn't matter.
don't.
Elb
they
says,
just-
I think we
they
have
swallow
Kinder
the whole
eggs
thing.
just
Yeah.
without the surprise.
Yeah, you guys have like Kinder Joy or
Correct.
something.
That's
Yeah.
boring.
No, we have
Then you're
Cadbury
just
eggs,
eating
which
shit
are
chocolate.
better than anything you could possibly have, and I will fight you to the death over it. They're the best fucking thing that could possibly exist.
What is?
Cadbury eggs are God's own creation.
A Cadbury
And I'll
cream eggs
kill
are,
anyone who says
are
otherwise.
godly. I will agree with you 100%.
Yes.
Yep, 100%.
Nothing better ever made on God's earth.
Cynthia, can you please up your game?
Wrong.
You're trolling your shit.
Wrong.
Flan is so good.
Correct.
Wrong.
Huge
You're wrong.
best.
No, I don't think our Mountain Dew's the same though. Like we don't have the flavors that you guys have.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
used
for a
cane
while they
sugar,
made
brown sugar.
they made legit Mountain Dew with the actual sugar and shit, like the originals, and it was okay. It was actually sweeter than
I'm
the
still waiting
corn
for
syrup
Batman's
version.
link. Am I gonna have to dig through my fucking
Fuck
Discord
Ryu, we
DMs?
gotta find this thing.
I thought you were looking
Give me a minute.
for it.
I wasn't looking for it. I'm
I
find
think
it
he
now,
deleted
though.
his Discord, so it should be one of the deleted users. Did Awu delete his Discord account?
He deleted.
Oh no,
the-
sorry, that's Dragon's
yeah.
Treasure.
No, he did. Ooh, the Bat Gamer Show. Did anyone ever watch that? Probably not.
No.
Shit, I'm sure.
No. Just looking through all the deleted users in my DMs. No, that's not the link. Fucking Costy. It's not the link. I know that's not the link. It's the fucking restream link. Let's see. Did he change his name?
No.
Oh, he changed his name. He's the man who laughs too now.
Now he's the Joker? Jesus Christ, what a fucking dork.
Oh my god.
Oh, the store is not currently active.
He has a
Oh,
website
no.
now.
Oh, his YouTube channel's down now too. See, Magnus was always too mean to Batman. I feel really bad about that.
Fuck,
Just
fuck
couldn't let
Batman.
Spurgs
I don't know who these
percolate.
people are.
Food, New York.
I know who Batman is, just not the other names.
I mean, Kent did harass
Magnus
sort
has
of
been
struggle
around before,
section.
but he's the one who built Batman
Realbatstore.com.
away.
So, for the chat, this is so in Mercator's Discord was a man. We believe it's a man.
A great man.
A great.
No, he
Tim,
was
Tim
not
is
a great
obsessed,
man.
but
Fuck him.
it was a man. We believe
I'm
it was a
sending you
man.
guys.
No, I've heard him talk. He's a man.
And
He's
he
just-
had a
sounded
shop.
like a man.
The man had a shop. That shop was the Bat Store. This is
he
the
got
Bat
cakes out of
Store.
the garbage.
So, what is sold at the Bat Store? Short dated and out of date stuff. Most
Just
of it-
before it's about to go out.
But it's okay because it was frozen.
It wasn't.
It was frozen at some point. So
Yeah, when
here
he
you go.
pulled
You
out
can
of the
get-
dumpster in New York, it was
You can get a
frozen.
3.2 ounce Almond Joy for $13 US.
Two of them, though.
Two of them, yes, of course.
This motherfucker sold a bunch of this
Limited
shit,
edition,
too.
limited edition. Sprite Ginger,
Oh man.
$5.99. Where's the?
Oh,
cake?
he's got milk on there.
He does have milk on there.
He did have cakes. The motherfucker
Oh,
tried
he
to
still
sell
has
me
cakes. They're
Here you go,
called
Mr.
cubs.
Mr. Freshly's carrot cake. Condition used, shipped with USPS first class packaging.
Condition used.
Condition wiped ass with.
Slightly covered in homeless.
You know what
sweat.
sucks?
No
This
big
is
deal.
unironically making me hungry. I'm pretty sure this is a crime.
Yeah.
Selling aspirin on your personal store.
Oh. Well,
Here's
if it comes
the
out of the
row.
dumpster,
Sorry,
you
not
can
aspirin,
sell it.
it's,
This is the best
it's
one out of them
paracetamol.
all. He'll ship this worldwide, mind you.
Assured. I guarantee you he pulls this out of dumpsters. I will
M&M's
bet my
flavored
life
coffee,
on it.
mate. Coffee creamer. Oh, it's liquid coffee cream. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, chocolate flavored? I don't understand. What is M&M's flavor?
It
Maybe
tastes
it's-
like M&M's.
Tastes
What's
like
the deal
the
of the
chocolate
day?
they use in.
Look at
Yeah.
It's
that.
just chocolate.
We got less than an hour to
I know, right?
buy.
It's amazing. Everything I've looked at has been the deal of the day.
And wait, let's
You should
refresh.
jump on that.
Oh, there's cake too.
Does the timer start
Hey,
Oh,
again?
look,
there's
that's the
a-
deal of the day. What are the odds? What are the
There's a
odds?
link where you can send him a message. You should probably do that and invite him on the show.
The first message I got
Just
from
send him,
was
just send him the restream.
was a
Look, another
URL
deal of
to
the
I've
day.
done it.
to his
I already
eBay
Incredible
store.
luck. What incredible luck.
And then it's like, buy my cake, and I'm like, okay, why?
You mean his cum cake?
My
I
first
had a
ever
seizure.
interaction with Batman was butt my cake. He sent me a link to his store
Yeah.
and
That's
with the words "butt my cake,"
that's
and
bad.
I replied with the with the Bugs Bunny saying no.
God, I love
Hey,
that.
look.
motherfucker.
Cat with us. It's got a 1 on it. Somebody wants to chat with you,
he
Thermo.
tried to sell me cake while I was having a seizure in the Discord. With the words, "Hey, are you okay? If you're okay, go to the
I
sleep and buy
love
my
that.
cake."
I miss him so much. God, I miss that motherfucker.
Do you remember
I
him
miss him.
spurging out when we said he was selling cake?
Yes. The
Yes, I miss him so
the
much.
Magoose, the
Why can't he come
reviews
back?
were not good.
Nick even tossed it out and threw it in the trash because we kept making jokes at cake.
It would have cost me $87
There you go,
for
Mel's
shipping.
gonna eat this stuff on a stream.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
you can't do that.
I saw Madcore here. Are you chatting from the bathroom still, or?
If he ate some cupcakes, he would.
No, he's the one that's
shitting
clicking all that
over.
link. That's why he's too busy.
Did we get the link posted in chat, or like? Because I'm gonna send him another message.
Stop it.
Where's it? No, I won't. I believe in Batman. He's a
It's
hero.
time to stop.
How about
Anyway,
Neo?
He's a good man.
Close group.
The real Bat Store, everybody.
All right. So the next story. The next
I
story
still
is,
think it's Tem that's doing the. It's
Isn't it
Aldo
top
or
story?
Tem that's clicking the link.
close the wrong tab. So
Ooh,
you
I
all
gotta
you
send
all
another
remember this person?
Oh shit!
Oh wait,
I
sorry.
may or
No,
may not-
no,
Damn,
sorry.
Judy, what you been
Sorry,
doing,
this is the wrong image.
That was completely correct.
This one. So yes,
Judy got around. Goddamn.
I've called
Did you
this.
add the
I've called
dogs in there?
I legit called this Officer Coxlot.
I know. I saw that in the ship plan.
Well, yeah.
So yes, I saw this.
Very
that's-
accurate.
That's
I
great.
bet everyone knew exactly what he was talking about.
What do you
That's
think
exactly
the
right.
chat would say? Is she a victim or not?
Oh god, my browser's all like frozen and shit.
The-
Unshare.
There may or may not be some art floating around with about that check.
There is now.
Somebody keeps scanning it.
I wonder who.
Yes, somebody.
So yes. So she has filed her federal civil rights lawsuit claiming she was groomed.
Personal
She was groomed for
responsibility.
exploitation. Yes.
Fucking.
So, but she had an interview. I don't know that she did any talking, but her lawyer was there. So we'll watch the interview.
Well, a federal lawsuit targets the city of Laverne in the wake of a police department sex scandal. Megan Hall was the only female among the 5 officers fired and then became the target of nationwide ridicule.
Tonight, Hall's lawyer tells News Channel 5's Nick Barris what happened was inexcusable.
And now they're suing over what they call a hostile sexually charged work environment that
Sexually
victimized
charged
a
is one way
rookie
to put it.
officer.
Yeah.
Megan Hall was one of 5 officers, along with the Laverne police chief.
Oh, just quickly, I want to point out we're at 493 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, just scroll down to the bottom and hit subscribe.
How many times does Tem hit that link?
Too many. And I know it's
Fired
you, Ryan.
last month for allegations of sexual misconduct on the job. But it was Hall, the only female and just into her 2nd year on the force, who became the face of the sexual scandal.
These predators, starting from
The
day
face and the mouth and the ass and the...
one, worked to break down her psychological barriers and convince her to engage in sexual activity that she didn't want to.
Attorney
Shut up,
Wesley
lawyer.
Clark, flanked by his client Hall, talked about the federal lawsuit they've filed naming the city of Laverne, former Sergeant Lewis Powell, former Sergeant Henry Ty McGowan, and former Police Chief Burrell Chip Davis. The lawsuit alleges the supervisors, quote, groomed Hall for sexual exploitation.
Megan wasn't looked at like a rookie cop to be trained and promoted. She was looked at as a piece of meat to be sexualized and exploited.
The lawsuit's
I just
Yeah,
want to
was
point out
she? She's disgusting. No
this
shit.
lawyer's name is Wesley, which gives me a perfect opportunity.
Shut up, Wesley.
Love it. stems from a police department scandal involving sexual misconduct both on and away from the job involving officers. There are no criminal charges.
There are going to be those who say these are consenting adults and she's trying to place the blame elsewhere.
Well, yeah, it's really easy to think that whenever you don't understand the full story.
Clark says Hall said no on several occasions, but her supervisors kept pushing until she gave in. Racked by depression to the point of considering suicide, the lawsuit says when Hall tried to end the sexual conduct, threats were made against her.
That should be disgusting and outrageous to everyone who reads this case and understands the truth of what happened here.
You don't.
This is why fucking victims aren't really fucking believed. You're fucking playing
Believe
it
all
out.
women, yeah, but no, though.
City of Laverne declined to comment on the pending litigation. Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
I don't know why she was at that interview at all.
Why?
Well, that way she could tear up and she could look like a fucking victim before a jury gets fucking picked.
Why aren't they pushing for criminal charges then?
Well, yeah.
Push for criminal charges. Make a complaint.
Yeah,
Until
well,
then,
she was molested.
Fuck off, Hall.
She was groomed. She was
Yeah,
groomed.
no, she wasn't.
So,
Thermo, you're grooming us, aren't
Does
you?
anyone else believe she was groomed?
Absolutely, I'm grooming you.
Does anyone believe she was groomed?
No.
I think
unless grooming is a new term for getting railed by a whole bunch of guys.
I think Thermo needs to do a poll. I think this would be the first one we get 100%
I think she needs
on.
to do a poll. I mean, if she's already done a poll.
I still laugh. Is she should have done her own? She should have done OnlyFans. She would have made fucking 10 times more. But as soon as she filed that lawsuit, she
Well,
fucking
there
kinda
was
lost
there
it.
was a club in Tennessee that's like, come and do a show.
Even OnlyFans
Come and
offered her
dance.
$100,000
You've seen
straight
her,
out.
right?
Yeah, I've seen.
I am
her.
not
I'm
shitting you.
not saying I would go and do it.
But it was
It's a one-time
they were,
show.
Well, they were betting on her celebrity. It's local celebrity, but celebrity nonetheless.
She had nationwide. It's kind of like Bad Baby. You have to look at it that way too. She had national celebrity, was on the news with Dr. Phil, and she fucking. She had over, I think, 100,000 subscribers in less than a month because of the
Yeah.
national news.
And
It's
are you
like
talking about that
the
mechanic chick?
mechanic
She was groomed
chick?
into riding that bull.
Yeah, there was a
boys.
mechanic chick who got.
Yeah,
who got
she also made $1 million because she had national news.
Yeah.
It's most
If
of
she
them.
didn't ride that bull, they were going to beat her and kill her.
That's
That's
one of the.
exactly right. Look at how much fun she's not having.
I just fucking fuck this shit. I fucking hate this shit.
What a better
Oh
way.
my god! They forced me. Women have no agency. If you have no agency in the world, you have no business being on the same playing field. If you cannot take responsibility for your fucking actions, you don't belong in the same playing field. Sorry.
This is true. Crystal Clear says, I found that females that are promiscuous usually had something pretty shitty happen to them in the past. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But she's just a whore. She's a whore. So I have her filing.
A lot of people have really shitty things happen to them in the past, and they're not just whores. Or if they are, they can say like, well, shit happened.
I have yet to go on a killing spree.
Yeah, right.
So,
I've had really shitty things happen to me, and I'm not a fucking weird fucking just banging all the fucking people at the local PD. I don't know.
Yeah, Ben. So Magoo says, I already read the investigation of this department and read her interviews, and this is a completely different version than what she told investigators, and she didn't mention any of this once. Yeah, this is a lawyer probably.
She was traumatized, that's why.
Oh, yeah, that's the fucking excuse, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, it was the grooming, guys. She didn't understand.
Yeah,
what's happening
grooming
to her.
happens to children, not adults, usually, yeah.
Well, women and children.
Yeah, but you want to fuck everyone in the PD, to be honest, yeah.
I
Totally.
agree. Daddy issues guaranteed.
The only woman fired, yeah, because she was the only whore on the.
Yeah, so
on the board.
Megan Hall was a vulnerable and optimistic 24-year-old woman. Sorry, the dyslexia just did it for me. 24-year-old woman who applied to be a police officer at the city of Laverne. Is that how you say it? Whatever. Where Miss Hall sought
6
role models
years
at her
past
new job.
adulthood.
She instead found predators.
6 years past adulthood.
In place of offering professional development, her supervisors and the chief of police groomed her for sexual exploitation. They colluded in using their authority to systematically disarm her resistances and entrap her in a degrading and abusive sexual relationships, even sharing tips on the best, easy ways to manipulate and exploit her. Megan Hall felt trapped in the role assigned to her at the city of Laverne Police Department. In an attempt to escape, she nearly killed herself. Then the city blamed her for everything. This lawsuit seeks justice for Megan Hall. Jurisdiction of venue.
Hey, bro, you know the
parties.
new girl? Yeah. I heard the new girl. Like,
I heard
if you
she
ask
easy.
her to fuck 3 times, she'll do it.
She'll do it.
Really? 3 times. That's it.
incredible.
Yep, all you gotta do is
God
ask her
damn.
to fuck 3 times, and she'll fuck you. Oh,
Sounds
no
like a
shit.
badge bunny with a badge.
It sounds like almost all the
There's
fucking
way
women
too
I've
many
ever
of
met.
those too.
Plaintiff Megan Hall is a woman.
gotta ask
well,
enough
okay,
times.
glad we cleared that up. And a graduate of Middle Tennessee State University with a bachelor's degree in biology. So she understood the birds and the bees.
She was taking some samples.
Yes, Ryu, we are so fucking cancelled. In December
Bring it
2020, Miss Hall applied for a job with the LPD. She was 24 years old, 5'4" tall, and weighed approximately 135 pounds. Part of the application process at LPD requires
she
candidates to undergo a psychological evaluation. Ms. Hall expressed concerns about the psychological evaluation to Sergeant Ty McGowan because Ms. Hall had a history of mental health problems, including alcohol abuse, anxiety, depression, and self-harm. Well, that's definitely someone I want armed with a gun and
Welcome to my world.
given fucking immunity for pretty much everything.
They're coming right for us.
Oh, he had a gun. Sergeant McGowan told Ms. Hall the specific questions that would be asked are instructed her to lie about her history of mental health problems. Ms. Hall was hired by Laverne Police Department on February 9th, 2021. Ms. Hall was assigned to the second shift at LPD. Ms. Hall was the only woman assigned to that shift throughout her employment with the LPD. From the beginning of her employment... Oh, sorry, I got the yawns on. Holy shit.
Cheers for that.
Ms. Hall experienced a workplace environment permeated with sexual innuendo and sexually explicit behavior, including but not limited to male officers routinely discussing sexual preferences, sexual attractiveness, and sex acts they had performed on women. A male officer describing to Ms. Hall's superior officer that he wanted to take care of Ms. Hall, that he would eat Ms. Hall out, and that he would fuck Ms. Hall. It's getting a bit uncomfortable.
After she asked him what he'd do to her.
Why? She's gross. Why?
We
haven't seen a full body.
Any port in a storm, Tim. Any port in a storm.
Come on, they're cops.
What is it? The office romance is very tempting. The office with Eric.
The term badge bunny exists for a reason. There's
Yeah.
lots of chicks that just anytime bang
That's
a
what I mean. I
cop,
think
like,
she's a badge bunny who actually got a badge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's gross.
Two male
And
officers.
she was trying to
Him,
sleep her way
it
up to
just
change
proves the
man.
fact that men are fucking stupid to anything that they can.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, Crystal, do I believe they said that shit? 100%.
Yeah, probably.
100%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's shit I experience on my own. I don't give a shit. I don't want to hear
I
it.
think
They
her
say
claims
shit like
of
men say shit.
I think her claims of grooming are retarded. I totally 100% believe that they said some awful shit in front of her.
Because men say awful shit.
Because
Why
men
should
say
we have
awful
to-
shit.
And
Why,
how
why
did
do
she
we have to
respond
fucking
is the
censor
question.
ourselves
Exactly,
because a
yes.
woman's here now?
Did
Fucking
she
stupid.
like
So
request
two
them to
males,
say this?
two
by
male
her
officers shared with one another within Miss Hall's presence, and while on duty, photographs of their penises.
So
Guys,
they're gay.
women don't want to see pictures of your dick. Don't.
Well,
Wait, two cops shared them with each other?
Also,
That's
don't
kind of
take
gay.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you're right, Baldo. Two male officers shared with one another within Ms. Hall's presence and while on duty, photographs of their penis.
So
Why
they're
are these
gay.
guys sharing... Why are these guys sharing photos of their dick?
Because
I got
they're in
news
a
for you.
Sexual relationship.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I can honestly say I have never shared the picture of my penis with another man.
You
There's a
haven't?
certain type of man that will do that kind of thing, and I've met them before. and they-
I just
tend to be
call that
black.
a free advertisement. You know.
They're called homosexuals.
And they tip
Sexualas
very
de los
well.
homos.
Oh, bro, nice dick.
Like,
You want to
is
see
that-
my dick? Yeah, sure.
Hey man, that's a nice dick. Thanks. Yours is pretty good too.
Yeah, I wouldn't have put that in the
Very
complaint.
handsome
It's either a
dick, bro.
really poorly written complaint or they're gay, and I wouldn't have put it in either way. That's- why would you put that in the complaint? Yeah, these two fags started sharing shit with each other, and then I'm offended because they were doing it in private, away from me, but they did it in front of me. But then they railed me. It sounds like she liked what she saw.
Crystal says, when I started at a certain place of employment, can't name, but you know where I work, it's less than 10% of women in a workforce of 2,000. This shit happens all the time. Much better now, though. I'm glad it's much
Sure.
better now. And no, Eric,
It fucking does.
it is not a picture of my penis. And don't scan it anyway.
I am sure that shit happens
It
all the
is
time when you
not-
come in as a woman in a 1 in 10 situation.
Yes,
Hey,
Why are
absolutely.
the men required to fucking change how they
Can you
behave
give me
because
a
now a
mod
woman's
status
here?
so I can post the link.
And
in
look,
there?
honestly,
That shit pisses me
if
off.
you're a woman who went into a male field and was the first one in, and you just fucking sucked it up and dealt with it, became one of the boys, you are the fucking bomb. You are the best. That is that is what
and
you have to.
everybody
That is
loves
what
them.
you should. That is what you do.
Exactly.
Because you.
That's what
there's-
men do in that.
That's
in
what
the
men.
same
That's
situation.
exactly right. Yes, fucking spot on, Tim. That's what we do. Like we don't all go into these environments and go, "Ooh,
I'm
yeah."
uncomfortable.
Like
Cry now.
well, I'm uncomfortable. I'm going to cry now. No, you fucking you observe how the other men act, and then you take on their attributes, and you get along with the group. It's how you get accepted.
You can pick and choose your spots to like be pissy about it or whatever, or like push back, but like you don't just go in there and be like, "Oh, I'm so uncomfortable. Like we have to change the whole dynamic." It's not your dynamic. You're new there. You're not part of the fucking crew.
Hey,
just not how
Thermo,
fucking
have,
works.
have you ever hosted like
God, I
not
fucking hate that
you
shit.
hosted, but sat through a bridal shower or a baby shower
Rather
or
kill myself.
go shopping with your wife? Okay, it's a bit less extreme, but you know we go through stuff that's embarrassing to us, and we just suck it up.
Dave, I don't know if this is what you're going with, but
It's called reading the room. Yeah.
Maybe it's a reverse situation. You know, like you're going to that bridal shower and it's not your thing. You're not doing what you want to do. A lot of women are doing women things, and you're just like, oh yeah, I gotta fucking blend in here without being a horrible monster.
So you guys were never
Maybe that's what
forced
you're
to
saying.
do
I don't
that?
know. Sure, but I had to blend in without being a horrible monster because they're
No,
not.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I
you
thought you were saying.
you suck it up and you just deal, and you don't do your best not
Dave,
to.
You know what you
not
should have
to-
done? You should have said, "This is uncomfortable for me. This is absolutely outside my." You know, you all need to change your behavior to suit my feelings. So just all you all in this women's
That's where you run into
room,
problems. Yeah.
change your fucking behavior to suit my feelings, because that's what women want 90% of the time when they come into a man's space, and that's fucking bullshit.
Crystal says there's a difference between the guys having a private chat quietly somewhere compared to being propositioned comments about your cleavage, butt, etc. Yeah, of course.
That's true.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I will. Can I offer
agree.
a caveat here? Especially if you're a chick coming into a man's space, and I think women do it too, but I don't think men care as much. But like,
Oh, they do.
women will face a pretty heavy barrage of some random bullshit. But it's like men would do the same thing. If you were like a really waifish looking dude, like weak and fucking spindly, and coming into the lumberjack camp, like they would give you no end of shit. It's the same thing if a chick comes into a male space. Like they're going to say shit like that, and if you have the proper way of defending yourself against
You've got to
it,
show
which-
you can hang with the guys.
exactly.
Yeah.
If you tell me, go fuck yourself.
A lot of it is
generally
shit-
works out, and you're
shit
just
testing.
totally fine.
A lot of it
exactly.
is shit
It's a lot of
testing.
shit testing.
Yeah, if you can push back, like you'll get respect for it.
I do understand that there's absolutely a truth to like women deal with a lot of shit from dudes that guys don't, and I understand that. But there's a lot of like I've seen so many chicks that if you ever go to the bar, right? and the bartender chick who's working there alone on Saturday nights, and she's totally fucking fine. Like, she knows how to deal with all that shit.
Yeah.
Like, no problem. It's just the way it's. I don't know. And there's always assholes who will break the rules. In any normal dude will be like, "Oh, no, that's across the line. You shouldn't. You should. She's fine. Don't do that." But there's always
keep it in your pants.
Yeah, it's just the way the world is, and it's just you can't expect everything to be easy and fine and no big deal. You can't come into a space that's not your own and be like, "Oh yeah, this is my space now." If you don't, it's just how it works.
Well,
I don't know how to
Tom
explain
can.
it.
Well, there's also this, but there was a case a couple of years ago about 2020 scientist was he sued was completely female-owned research lab. They kept making him carry all the boxes, everything like that, making jokes about it is, well, if he can't carry it, he's got a small dick, shit like that. He recorded it. What they did during that whole depositions was complete sexual harassment. Like, it actually got aired, everything like that, and they actually got to apologize and everything like that and lost all their contracts, but it was still, you don't do that to female deals in these kind of lawsuits, but it's all right to do it to a man. And it kind of will kind of open up eyes in that part, that there's different tactics in these kind of lawsuits.
Yeah, Magoo's spot on. Complain at the time, not later after an investigation reveals you slept with 7 dudes. I can accept being pressured by your superior, but basically taking the whole fucking shift on, it stretches credulity.
It was more of I think it was more 2/3 of her department, not shift, department.
Well, yeah, I don't know how big the department is. So
It seems unlikely to me that in this world, in this
14.
fucking climate, you're gonna have the entire shift in the department being like, "Oh, yep, you need to fuck everybody." It's still that.
Yeah.
I've never met a world where that
look,
exists.
it's probably that she was down to fuck. Simple as
And
that.
the only ones in the department that were fired were the ones who fucked her on the job.
On duty, yeah.
Isn't there like didn't?
Yep.
Isn't there like evidence that she told her husband that she was DTF and he didn't want to be a part of it?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, she
So
wanted an
Crystal
open-
says, I was usually more
Supposedly.
offended by the older guys saying that women couldn't physically do the job. Turned it around though, just bring up their daughters. Yeah.
I've never met a woman who could physically do my job.
Yeah, I'm from memory.
Some women
Not
can't
even fucking
physically
close.
do the jobs unless they're trans.
No women should be beat cops. Not fucking any of them. You could be a detective. You can do whatever you want. You should never be on the street with men. Not fucking ever. It's too
Well-
dangerous to everybody.
Yeah, Dave,
It's,
from
it's
memory.
dangerous, horribly dangerous.
I'm gonna
She
try
wanted
and
an open
finish before
relationship
6
with her.
hours.
Open marriage with her husband, and
Good luck with that.
he was
So-
like, "No," and she said, "Okay, I'm doing it anyway."
Some of the memes, like I found a fucking subreddit that's literally Megan, whatever her name is, memes. It's fucking
This is-
great.
It
Which
is,
train
but this is-
derailment was worse? Houston, Texas, Palestine,
This is
Ohio,
part of my over aggressiveness towards women, but yeah, it's fun.
and Ori, South Carolina, Laverne, Texas.
Thermo, easy way to remember it. Megan Hall
Megan Hall
equals
Yeah.
Megan Hall.
Megan Hall, okay, Megan Hall.
Got it.
That chick had never dreamed of getting as much dick as she did. Not fucking ever. She's like a 4.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that.
Half the stream is too young to get that reference.
No.
Half the
I know
audience,
where
sorry.
it
Half
is.
the audience, I'm sure. Sorry. Yeah.
She had a flute
that
there?
one time
was it a flute?
One time.
Yeah, that was a piccolo, wasn't it?
That one time in band camp.
2 in the pink, 1 in the
One
sting.
in the sting. That's called the Shaka. Steel Panther? Nobody?
Saying yes. Apparently, the theme of 2023 is trains.
Yeah.
Well, we need to add
Fair
more
enough.
of the train claps today.
Wait, when did that train in Springfield crash? Was that today?
That was today, so that's March
that's
as well.
March's train.
Oh yeah.
There's been what?
3 for
4
3.
trains.
3
this
for 3,
year?
yes. So 3 train derailments this year. Oh, Crystal is related to trains. How often would you imagine there would be derailments, Crystal? But yes, Crystal says, oh no, never put in a complaint about a colleague to management, never talk to management by choice, go to a colleague with seniority or the union rep and get the word out that it's not appreciated. Yes, this is the way.
She's related to trains on her mother's side or her
Yes, she's
father's
related to
side?
trains on her mother's side. Yes. I'm trying not to dox Crystal's employer. So. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Crystal says derailments weekly.
They happen all the time.
I never experienced them with fatalities once a decade. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I was unaware. Anyway,
We had one off in our town too, not too long ago.
I want to speed run this last story because I want to finish up. So yes,
Isn't that the porn star?
This is John Fetterman. I saw this tweet and I just had to include it. This is John Fetterman's doctor. He's being silenced from telling the truth that Fetterman is legally brain dead, trying to bring back 69 times in 420 minutes, just in order to hold the seat for Democrats. Like and
God
retweet
bless
to
this
spread
man.
awareness.
He's a servant to his community.
The man's a workhorse.
He's a doctor.
Fireman, he's a doctor. He's an astronaut.
He's a plumber.
He's a plumber.
He's a pizza man.
He's a veteran.
He's a veteran, yes. You got to make sure you thank
The
him
fuck
for
is his
service.
name?
Johnny Sins.
Johnny Sins.
Yeah. Johnny Sins. Yeah.
So, but I think
hang on. Do you see him? Well, not you, but do people see him more naked than they see him clothed?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
so
think people
not
see him more
porn
clothed now.
I just don't care.
In the memes, you see
don't
him
think of
clothed
dudes
because
like
he's
that.
serving his community.
So he's not a porn star.
He is a porn star.
He is actually a porn star.
Okay, well that's what I was asking.
Yes, he is actually.
My fellow Americans, my prayers go out to the Fetterman family, to those children, the wife, in spite of political differences.
In spite of the horror
It's
reading, just leaving.
It's tragic what happened to John Fetterman now, and
Is
what he
it?
must be going through.
Without his wife.
I don't blame him.
To go on rides.
I blame the Democratic Party and the Democrats in Pennsylvania,
Yes.
who should have known better, but ignored the signs. Because power, not truth, not family, not love, power is what they care about. Shame on Biden, shame on Harris, shame on every single Democrat, everyone who knew the truth about John Fetterman. And now that family's got to flee the United States. These poor kids have to
Flee anywhere.
suffer.
Goofy fucker.
Politics is corrupt. Politics is evil.
Correct.
We have to wake up the American people and hold Democrats and Republicans accountable for disgusting tactics and for lies and for treating people like cannon fodder.
You know
It's
what?
not about power. It's about servicing the people in the best way possible.
I want to give these kind of
The agenda we have in this country stinks.
pressing fucking political commentaries in my own pool house. You know, like, I want to be floating around on a fucking a seal shaped ring
Let's
and
just
just be
hope
like,
you
Magoose, they,
Ants.
Magoose, they
Fuck
don't have to
America.
flee. Last week they were talking about. Last
see,
week they
I'm-
were talking about
Love it.
how they went to Canada, like for a holiday or something.
oh God,
Did they
Yes,
ever go
apparently
back?
this is his proof of life. This
that's
is John
not Fetterman. That's from that's fucking the guy,
could be
the
anyone.
NFL player who had the heart attack.
Oh, it could
It
totally
could be
fucking.
It's
anyone.
a joke.
Oh, it is a joke.
that's-
Fuck! See, this is
Yeah.
fucking killing me. What is the fucking joke? And there's
But also,
this is
he's a weird joke because the guy should have 12 broken ribs and he's been walking around. It's very weird. Everything's weird.
a Pennsylvania state senator has requested proof of life for John Fetterman.
Yes. Would nobody see anything from him?
Apparently, he wrote it. He sponsored he signed a letter
Did he?
to Congress, or the president or something. Oh, he signed a joint letter and sent it to Norfolk Southern Railway on Wednesday, despite the fact he's in hospital.
Mhm.
It's all so fucking weird. But No, he's not dead.
Him writing it.
So no one
Apparently.
can like
Not
they
dead.
can't
No
just rock up and be like, "Hey, let's have a chat." Is he like
Oh
underground?
no,
or
this
something?
he's
was
in
a meme.
This was a meme,
Even a
but he's in a
picture in
mental.
the
He's in a
fucking-
mental ward. So,
No
They
pictures.
can't rock up and
no pictures
be
of
like,
man being alive.
but I love this
"Visiting
shit.
time? I'm a senator.
No, he's
Open the
vegetable.
fucking doors."
Yeah.
No.
Well,
No,
John,
not when you're in the mental ward.
but yes, John Fetterman might resign. It could be an opportunity for Democrats. So yes. What do we think? Alive or dead?
Dead.
Brain dead for
Vegetable.
years.
Yeah, probably brain dead more than anything.
Dead.
Yeah.
So,
I hope-
I don't wish again. There's some of
I
my
just-
grandma. I'm like again. He's had a stroke. My grandma had a stroke last month and died from it. I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards probably a vegetable. So technically alive, but not.
My thing is, this guy's been injured and sick.
Yeah.
The entire time. There's no reason that I can understand that he would be like so averse to taking a picture in the hospital bed. Like, I'm okay. I'm doing fine. There's no pictures. There's no
I just can't
evidence
explain
that
why
he's
his wife.
fine.
I can't figure out why his wife up and left. Other than
Oh,
she's
I can
crazy.
explain it, because she's a fame whore.
Well, yeah. Well, really, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of a rational reason why she would up and leave.
Well, that's it. She's a fame whore.
Yeah, that's your problem.
That is the rational reason.
That's what I
She
mean.
doesn't
Yeah,
care about
that's
him.
it,
She
yeah.
never cared about
It's because everyone around him is using him. His
Exactly,
wife,
Dave.
his wife, the politicians, everyone is using him. Period.
She was clearly
This is
always
why-
using.
This is my biggest complaint about it. People don't fucking care about us. They just don't. They just want to use us until they can't, and then they find ways to get fucking rid of us. We don't fucking exist.
I appreciate
don't
that,
pull that
Dave.
shit,
I
Dave.
don't think
That's
it's.
trans
I don't
logic
think it's
saying you don't
necessarily.
exist. You clearly fucking
I don't think it's
exist.
just because he's
ableist or disabled
I
erasure.
think it's just the opportunity to ruin or take someone's.
I'm not talking about you guys. When I say them, I'm talking about the world in general. The society in general.
Thanks,
Fucking
Frosty.
pisses me off.
I thought Thermo was using you, Dave.
Well, Dave's
yeah.
our ADA assigned retard, isn't he?
Right?
Well, we'll find out.
I'm
Is he
not
gonna
a
try and ground pound one of
I'm
us?
not. I'm a Twitch tard.
Oh, okay.
Seize the Dave.
No, but that's the
And-
whole point. I don't think it's necessarily because he's disabled. I think it's just because there's an opportunity there.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
And
But
both
there
sides are
wouldn't
doing
be
it.
one. Yeah, there wouldn't be the opportunity to use him if he was,
But
quote unquote, normal.
Here's a fair. Like, I don't think Fetterman was so fucking out of it that he didn't understand. It's the same thing like with Mrs. Run the Train on Me. Like, I don't think that's a fair fucking.
But
I think he knew what he had, and he was like, "I think I'm doing great with this fucking horrible Guido bitch," and then she just threw him under the bus.
I thought she was Canadian.
Oof.
No, she doesn't look Canadian to me.
I don't know. I don't know where she's from.
But no, you can see that shit. She's always standing in front of him in fucking photo ops. Like, who's the senator? You or him? Like,
I don't think we're that
she's
much
always
of an
there in front of him. And then he's basically dying. It's like, oh, I need me time, and then she flees to fucking Canada with the children. Like, this guy's dying in the hospital, and you're not going to be there for him? Nope.
Well, I don't think he's dying. I think it's a matter of if he wants to kill himself.
Then he should
Like,
go to
he's,
Canada.
He's depressed.
It was
That
a green
seems
card
weird.
marriage.
Oh yeah,
I
there's
will
been
still have
discussion
that.
about that too. Yeah.
Where is she from?
I don't think
She's
she's
not
leaving him. I think she's from like Guatemala or something. Or
from
maybe
Guatemala?
Colombia. I don't know. Check it. What am I, the fucking answer man?
Yes.
No.
I'm trying to fucking hurry this shit up. My wife wants to go down the shops.
Oh, fuck.
Can't drive
Saving you
herself?
money then.
No, but I've got stuff I need to get. but I
He
can't
wants to
think
go
of-
to the shops.
I can't think of it until I get
okay,
there.
Okay, Joe.
He
Yeah,
can't,
okay, Joe.
He can't be driven
She's Brazilian.
unless he's in a car when she's
There you go,
ready
she's
to go.
Brazilian.
Giselle Fetterman is
Brazilian?
Brazilian. Yeah.
What a shameful example.
So you have to be driven like Joe.
Yeah.
No, I don't think she's divorcing him. No.
No, she's
But-
waiting until he dies.
Yeah. Well, she wants that Senate seat.
To be fair,
What's
there
her
could have
name,
been such a
Giselle?
media
No,
storm around her.
She wants to go
around
down
him
to the
that-
street. I want to go with her because I want to buy stuff.
And she's driving.
Well, she is driving, yes.
Is it her car or is it your car?
It's our car.
Our car.
We only have one car. I told you I'm a
Insert the
dirty
Bugs
poor.
Bunny our meme. That's ours.
How did you become such a poor to only have one car?
The remote
Interest
we bring
rates.
up,
Yeah,
Costy's,
interest rates are fun. Never really needed more than one
Costy's,
car.
Shameful.
comment.
No, fuck no. All right, I'm ending the show. Thank you, chat. Thank you all for watching, gentlemen. Thank you all for coming. Shizzy, I'm pretty sure you passed out a couple of hours ago, but thank you for coming, man.
God, you don't want to take the bus.
Hey, what's the final total on the?
I was just
QR
about to
code?
get to that. The final.
Oh, where's
total
my flute? Oh, it's
the
time.
final number of weirdos who've clicked on the
I'm gonna get it.
link that does nothing, goes nowhere, but tries to sell you an overpriced microphone is 1,061. So if I could all get you to hit subscribe and hit the like button, that'd be fantastic.
You know
We
what I got?
have
One thousand.
1,061.
It's now 1,060. Oh, Tam had to go.
We fucking want you.
It doesn't do the same thing if you hit the subscribe button 100 times.
Ray, you had to go. So thank you all. We'll be back next week. We'll be back next week. So thank you all. Have a great week. Have a great night. And we'll see you next week.
Bye.
So
Have a
thanks.
great
Bye.
night.
Have a wonderful time.
Later.
Bye. Bye.